Hello, 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 everybody. Fortunately, this time today, Kitty, you were just comfy. No, Kitty. Okay. Kitty was comfy, and, then she decided to run away. Apparently, her last words were, "Nyeh, I'm a kitty, nyeh." What are we doing? Let's see, we logged out. We logged into the hideout. Oh, right, we're still Act 2. What were we doing in Act 2? We were on Dreadnought, weren't we? Wait, no, I beat Dreadnought. Yeah. I just beat Gemenra. And then we're going to the next act. Okay.
My worst fear.
So,
Deja vu. I have been in this place before.
You're right.
You know, I feel like I remembered going to maps at like
I am. It all what there
65?
I knew all along. For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
He's not much of a god though. So frames are committing seppuku. Oh, yeah, you're right. This should help. I gotta do all that. Wait, what are we doing? Talk to Isala. Okay,
Yes.
right.
Yes, and
the beast has grown too powerful.
Utsal. Act 3, resistance penalty, 50%. I would say we're still pretty good.
full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, but now!
Boy, ow, ooh. Didn't I get a lot of points in my energy shield? I do remember that. Nah, if I was gonna get a build from Mabs. I would, get some actual items. Is Bone Cage even still good for me? Well, it's kinda good, because it lets me, like... It lets me, like, root these people away from me in a pinch, you know what I mean? I really like my broods. I mean, you look at my build right now, we got the cleric, we got broods, and then we got 2 warriors. Now the warriors are important because they bleed enemies. Unfortunately, my personal damage is basically 0 because I've put no points in myself. So, oh, I shouldn't have killed my... Oh, man. That's annoying. One thing that really annoys me all the time, you're,
Won't help you. Ugh, what a noisy tree.
what was I gonna say? All the time when you use this ability and I put it on a cooldown, Pain Offering, so it has like a bigger AoE, all the time when I use it, it actually kind of sucks because like it like gets lost all the time. I don't know a better way to put it. Damn, dude, I'd have such good... I get like plus 92 on every goddamn thing that I don't need. Is there anything that gives me plus level of minions other than scepters? I mean, there's no plus level to curses, right? If I'm mainly using curses, pain offerings, stuff like that, I mean, I would want plus level to spells, right? Is there any way to get plus level to spells, or am I just rolling complete RNG here? Can you guys, like, clean this up quicker? Come on, fellas. Yeah, they're taking forever. It's embarrassing. Well, what actually rolls with plus minion levels? Let me look. Scepter, obviously. Yep. I'm looking at scepter. Dude, I could literally buy a scepter. It's actually so funny. I could buy a scepter for 1 exalted. This is why trading is ridiculous in this game, dude. Playing SSF is like giga hard mode, but if I play with trading, it kind of ruins the fun, doesn't it? Fellas, come on. Clean this shit up. What are you doing? Man, you can't find good help these days, eh, Chad? Okay, so we see scepter. All I see is scepters. Huh. Helmets? I'm trying to like look. I don't think helmets can roll plus to melee skill level, can they? Oh no, they can. But looks like, well, what do they cap at? Oh, they cap at 2. Ooh, that's brutal. Do they cap at 2, or am I just not finding anymore?
Now.
I'm just looking at items right now. I think a problem is a lot of these people, they found plus level of melee skill. Like they found actually decent rolls, but they found it on an item that no minion user is gonna be able to wear, which is just kind of amusing. Guys, clean this shit up. Come on, what are you doing? Chat, why are my minions so lazy? Here I am, impaling them on spikes. Well, no, apparently I missed again. You know, here I am, chat, slaving away under a hot necromancy. Come on, guys, get in here. Kick their ass. Damn, people. Am I right, chat? Like, lazy skeletons, man. I'll put up on a poll if you guys want me to trade or not. We'll see. You know, I could actually kill enemies and make this much faster, but at this point, I just don't want to. At this point, it's just funny to me. You know what I mean? Like, it's just amusing to me at this stage. These brutes just going ham on everything, dude. They're just like, fuck you, motherfucker. Dude, skeleton brutes are the best unit in the game, and you can't convince me otherwise. Honestly, if I had to rank the different skeletons, it would be brutes, number 1, obviously. That's about it, nothing else. Like, look at them go, man. The funniest thing about brutes is when I realized that,
Now!
the funniest thing about brutes is when I realized that, they actually, Hold on, I'm gonna get the... No, what am I gonna do here? No, let's go back. Isn't there something I needed to do here? Or... Oh, there's that one area. Wait, no, I definitely... Did I not just... I killed the boss. Wait, I know I did. Was that not the boss? It looked like one. I shot him a bunch. Yeah, see, the problem is I look at so many of these items on the trade market, and, like, the problem is they're, like, really good statted, so people are, like, trying to, like, sell them. But, like... Dude, who the hell has, like, 101 dex as a witch to wear that helmet? Like... Bro, your money's no good here. Oh, I guess I should say your item's no good here. Dude, they use Bone Shatter, and they also get a 50% stun modifier. They're so good at their job.
The shaman and her maul.
Okay, so I had Temporal Chains. And then here's what we do. We give them moral support. Get them, boys! Temporal Chains again. Get them, boys! Temporal Chains. Get them, boys! Honestly, chat, I have to work so hard for these people. Like, we got Skeleton Brute to level 14. After that... Let's see here. I don't really know, like... Here, let me level up Cleric. Let me see what leveling up Cleric actually does. Survive Skeleton is currently at 4.17 and a heal for 3... Okay. Does this reduce the cooldown on your revive? No. But it does, yeah, oh well, not really that big a deal. I have seen that, Paranoid Hugs. Doesn't Temporal Chains, like, stacking Temporal Chains on enemies seems like it would get ludicrous. So much of the shit that other classes can do make Warrior look like a bitch. It's actually, like, depressing. I'm not really sure what the developers were thinking. Not only does Warrior have the worst, I'm gonna call it action economy, because he can perform the least actions because his attacks take so much time to do. But then he runs into a second issue where he doesn't have like cast on or anything like that. He doesn't have cast on. I'm gonna go this direction actually. He doesn't have like any auras that can like put curses or anything on enemies. None of that. Now you can say, but big strength, dumb strength. Okay, now if your argument is that like strength builds should just be like big dumb strength. Okay, like honestly, as stupid as it sounds, like I guess I can kind of see it. Like strength is already kind of hard enough to play. Make it a little bit easier, you know? Honestly, I could help clear this, but like at this point, it's not my job, chat. It's their job. They clear this shit, not me. Ow. Guys, what are you doing? You're letting them hit me. Ow, what the fuck? Get them, hired help. Dude, look at them go once they're buffed. They're just bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Obey me.
Oh, Waystone. I'm not even over leveled for the content. Yeah, I think that's one of the biggest issues facing Warrior right now. The fact that when you look at like the action economy, they have just such poor action economy compared to other classes. Like other classes are like putting 4 debuffs on one attack that hits the entire screen while AoEing like some weird janky curse onto people, then using cast on to get big single target nukes dropping on people, blah 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 blah. And then you get Warrior, and they're like, Hammer of Gods does bleed. And it's like, that's their best build. Hammer of Gods with bleed. Bunk 'em, boys. So it's definitely the brutes at AoE. Okay. How could they make Mace Warrior more interesting? Okay, so here's... I think someone actually had the right idea. One of the biggest issues right now, is when you look at it, most of the utility abilities for Mace actually have a huge attack debuff, so attack speed debuff, which means that as the game progresses, they actually get less and less usable. Man, I need better hired help. Will you guys just get over here and kick the shit out of everyone? Come on. Come on, fellas. Yeah, Armor Breaker is reduced attack speed. Bone Shedder is reduced attack speed. Rolling Slam, although you can argue that's an AoE, so it should be slow. Okay, like I get it. AoEs are slow, left click is fast. Like, I get the general balance. I'm not trying to break the devs, like, let's say, design philosophy. But things like Armor Breaker, most of the totems, you know, things like that, you can get 80% more cast speed on totems. But then you're using the entire support slot for it. Rolling Slam is weird because it feels... I'm not sure how else to describe this other than I think the developers literally intend it to be a shit ability that gets outscaled. I'm not sure why, but they seem to actually want it to be a shit ability and get outscaled. I don't understand why, so don't ask me. Dang. Was almost good, but not quite. Nope again. Do we do everything here now? No, we didn't do... No, we did do Root Dredge. We did. Am I crazy? I killed him. Do I get a permanent buff or something for killing him and I forgot to pick it up, maybe? There's no way. I know I did. But yeah. I think... Well, I got a skill gem here. I could show you Mace abilities. I think... Here's my opinion. I think Resonating Shield needs to attack quicker. Or, at the very least, I think they need to, like... Well, they definitely need to yoink out the weird janky shit where, like, it takes way too long to use. Shield Charge, maybe they could keep the overall animation time the same. Like, front to end. But maybe make the charge a bit slower and make the startup much faster. So you can use it much more consistently as a short-range stun build-up. Armor Breaker should have its attack speed debuff completely removed. It already has a giga damage debuff and it doesn't do anything else. So I'm not sure... I'm not really sure what they're doing with Armor Breaker. The only thing I can think of is they originally gave it a huge debuff because... Well, I don't really know. The thing is, you can armor shred with basically any ability in the game. The only singular thing I can think of is that they didn't want you to like Armor Breaker, Sunder, Armor Breaker, Sunder, right? But like, even when you look at it from that perspective, it takes so long to animate, it's unreal. So this should have its attack speed completely removed. It should be 100% a base. Bone Shatter shouldn't have attack speed 60%. In all honesty, what they could do is remove the attack speed debuff entirely, but make the damage come out at the same moment and just remove the completely awkward recovery frame at the end. That's like half a second of recovery animation for no goddamn reason. Shield wall, the attack time is 1.25. I honestly think that should just straight up come down. It should be like 0.8. I know that sounds maybe a bit too short, but like, what the fuck? I also think shield wall should be remade. AoEs coming at it should be blocked by the shield instead of just going over it. That would allow you to put Font of Rage, Font of Life, whatever it's called, on shield wall and use it as kind of like a boss buffer. That would be nice too. There's not really that one. Earth Shatter also has kind of an issue. The attack speed, once again, 80% of base. It's just not worth using. Volcanic Fissure, once again, attack speed, 80% of base. Yep. So why does no one use the utility abilities coming from Mace? They're just too slow. Even in the campaign, they're too slow. It's not about like, well, during the campaign, they're really slow, and then if they slow down the post-campaign, like, even in the campaign, nobody uses them. Serious question, was anyone, like, actually using Volcanic Fissure on bosses and shit? No, this is where I killed the boss. He is dead. Whatever. Well, that's what I'm saying, Paranoid Hugs. Armor Breaker right now needs a secondary effect. I think, so it knocks back enemies, but like, how about Armor Breaker doesn't knock back enemies, and instead it actually does something that people would want. Now look, knocking back enemies would maybe be nice if the stun, maybe if it had like a higher hit stun, so like you could like permanently lock down rares with Armor Breaker hit stunning. Now maybe you could say, oh well, that would be broken. Maybe, but at least it would, like, you'd want to use it ever, you know?
Oh, be sure to... Until next time.
What kind of I can buy what equipment?
What a weak, blubbering fool.
So we must go.
You're the one who not all. Some pretty things, yes? It's a deal.
Man, I wish this one was good for the increased rarity. Well, no, you're bad.
Take it. Be wary.
Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose. It's not time to kill them all yet.
Oh, and therein lies your issue. Oh, I should check their inventory.
We've been evil in the shadows. Some odds and ends.
Okay. No, 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 man. You're not giving me anything to work with here, are you?
Be wary.
I honestly think, given the support for minions, that there's almost never going to be a situation where going brutes is better than just jamming reavers down in. But brutes are really funny because they have a giant hammer and they just ram up and bonk people. Actually, that one's not too bad. No, no. And yeah, welcome to Paranoids. Welcome to the problem with maces, is that because they just take so much time to animate. Like, you can say curses have a similar issue, but when curses hit people, it's like is maybe not with old curses, but at the very least with temporal chains, it's like a huge debuff. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. He's like, I want to play the game, and I'm like, no. See? Plus, and I think this is important, it's really hard to get into melee range of enemies and stay alive. If I put this debuff on rares, my minions quick kill it. Like, I'm not really trying to, They kill my cleric? Bastards. Silver Charm. Yeah, that was, certainly an ordeal. You guys kick their ass. I mean, I don't hate the idea of maces having long cast times and, you know, generally being the slower attack. I think it's, like, cool and interesting that they have a slow attack. I think the problem with maces is they give them a lot of utility. And the problem is that, like, it feels like in a lot of ways the utility was just made for a different game. I don't know a better way to put it. Like, in what world am I gonna be, like, giga debuffing all these enemies and then setting up everything else, you know what I mean? That's a very large increase. What the fuck? That's like a 50% increase coming from 13 to 14. Wait, you can't leave SSF? No. You can leave SSF, can't you? Fellas. I can't kill it alone. Okay, come on, guys. Back off. Get back in there. There we go. Man. Okay, apparently we're just gonna have to let my dudes die because, like, they can't get through there. I can see some enemies have been recolored. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Guys, get in there! What are you doing? I don't want to do the work. You guys do the work. Hello, Nahida. Yeah, doesn't it literally say you can convert? That was my idea, was I would start on minions, and then if it proved to be a bit too annoying, I would just change off minions. Well, not change off minions, but, you know, I would change off SSF. You know, my minions are getting blocked a little bit too much right now. Come on, minions, kick their ass. There you go, minions. Yeah! Well, might as well. Ugh, no, whatever. You played minions in the maps and got bored? Sounds like you weren't playing with the brutes. See, you probably played regular bombardiers. Ow. Well, you know that old saying, chat. Okay, you know what? Minions, you guys go in first. There you go. Come on, minions. You got this, buddies.
Is my power to wield.
There you go, minions. I'm gonna let them do shit, chat. You guys got this. So what I do is I put this little debuff on them. Each of these bones that hit them put like a debuff, and then the minions proc it to deal bonus damage. I have to constantly kill my minions just to like get up here and revive. This map really is not minion friendly. It's okay, Jay. We'll just let the doggo slowly burn them. Like, I'm bored. Yeah, you can see once I got that debuff on them, they take a good bit more damage. Okay, maybe we shouldn't spend a lot of time here, because boy oh boy, you guys really don't like dying. I guess I should say don't like being alive. Well, it says you can. I mean, I haven't personally tested it. I suppose they could have broken it and not allowed it right now, but they also do say that you can do it at any time. Okay, so we were getting... Let's see, we got the improved energy shield. And then we were getting you for a faster start. Well, that's good, paranoid. Chat, I'm the laziest minion man, sir. Get their ass, boys. Uh-oh. Boys! I mean, my idea was to play a Minion Mancer through the campaign and then just swap to SSF if, like, it got annoying, being unable to find minion gear, because minion gear is kind of, like, hard to find. Guys, go kick... Idiots. Yeah, it's kind of funny how many people think that, like, if you buff armor, suddenly it's gonna be good. The problem is fundamentally, again, even if armor reduced all physical damage in the entire game without exception by 90%, I still think it would be bad. A lot of people don't really grasp that, like, 90% of the time, dying to enemies who do physical damage is kind of just a skill issue. There's a few enemy types who do really good physical damage and are really hard to hit. There are a few of them. But overall, I would say that, like, if an enemy does physical damage, it's just something you should be AoEing before it touches you. There's also one issue too that doesn't really get talked a lot about, which is I think they intended armor to like cover things like rolling slam. So then you rolling slam and like you use the armor to tank through enemies while the animation is going off. But boy, does that not work. Okay, they're all slowed, guys. Let's get in there. I can't... Well, I mean, Temporal Curse is probably good, right? Probably. That's a decent dot. Not amazing, but decent. I wish there were more wide open areas we could fight in. So, you know, we didn't have to continuously, like, play this like we're doing Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six, Breach and Enter. Okay. My best guess... Why do we need to load a map? My best guess is over here, but I'm gonna check down here just in case. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. What do we get to level 14 next then? Profane Ritual? Probably not. Oh, so you can't even leave SSF. How annoying. Well, I guess we're stuck here, chat. We're stuck here. Forever and ever and ever. Ow. I wonder when they're gonna fix that. I might actually be unable to progress if I don't get a little bit lucky then. Because, you know, you can actually, like, because Minion Mancers need such specific items that don't really have a high chance, like, you need a helmet with plus level of minion skills. Like, what are the odds of that? That can't exactly be a common thing to roll, can it? And so when you look at it from that... Ugh. I need to let all my minions die. Again! That's not getting old or anything. I mean, the minion pathing isn't bad until it's bad. It's like totally fine until everyone just gets caught and dies. So they'll probably be able to wrap that up and fix that. Alright. Devs doing their absolute best to make shit really miserable. Why did they make crafting so bad? All they left in was expedition, and if you just don't find anything on expedition, you're just fucked. Man, they're not. Ugh. It's gonna be at the very least a week before they're back. How annoying. Okay, have I seriously not found the one thing we need to find here? What are the actual odds? Ow.
Now.
Guys, kick their ass, they hit me. Kick his ass too. Kick their ass. Haven't I been here? Why are there still enemies? Ow. Ow. It's marked as high priority. I wish it was even higher priority. But what are you gonna do? Oh, let me take that up. Add sockets. I mean, I guess we're gonna have to craft all our gear. Okay, where the fuck is the thing? It can only be here, can it? Am I crazy? What the fuck? Nope. Well, there's a checkpoint, so it's gotta be here. There we go. 7th time is the charm, eh, chat? Man. I had to search the whole ass map, no biggie. Five attributes, chaos resist. I feel like you can break your whole ass character by not taking that chaos resist, and it's kind of weird to me how they let you do that, you know?
Take your time. Don't drink the water.
Like, why do they let you just totally brick your character like that? It's just weird to me.
What do you need?
Let's see. Is it you and you? Okay. Then we're gonna go salvage our sockets.
It's not time to kill them all. Yet.
Some odds in it.
You're useless. Didn't we level up? Bad. Castle spells would be decent if, well. Bad. But you need more strength.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Again! Seriously, what the fuck? Is my life just finding strength at this point?
Take it.
Ugh. I need an amulet with plus. That's the problem. I need an amulet with plus all stats and plus minion skill and spirit. Great. Let me just go craft that shit. No problem. Dude, I feel like the problem with minions is holy fuck, how can you roll the perfect stats like that? It's just not possible, man. Say anything you want, like, the odds of being able to roll that.
Obey me.
Get slowed, bitch.
Is my power to wield.
Okay, strength, cold, lightning, rarity, and more rarity. Okay, I could lose some spirit. I got spirit. How about you? I got spirit. Yay. Honestly, this is not a bad idea. Rarity and 2 resistances. We're just gonna have to find a way to unfuck our spirit for a second here. Oh, we don't really need clerics, do we? Oh, we don't have enough int. Ugh, okay.
How goes the jungle? Find these in any old market.
Energy shield, fire resist. Do I really not have int on like any of my gear? Guess not. And this one's like a maybe, but I'd have to get a regal orb for that thing. Nah, honestly, it's just. I mean, is this just what you have to do? Like every time you level up, you just go check this zone? Well, the merchants probably stop leveling though, don't they? That enemy type is just so annoying, dude. It's especially annoying for melee because it doesn't do like any damage to you. It's got like an unavoidable attack, but doesn't do like any damage. And it just like stalls you out from being able to clear the map. It's just tedious.
Bugs and insects. Delicious.
Oh, is there no wavestone here? Oh, right. I do this every time I go to Act 3. I go to this zone and then I realize there's no wavestone right there. How annoying. Let's see. We did Venom Cribs. So we gotta find Big Ape. We find Giga Ape. You aren't Giga Ape.
Now!
Well, let's have a necklace worth working on. Oh, there we go.
Let's dodge that.
Yeah, I'm dodging. I need you guys to clean this shit up. Let's see, let's pick you up. Not even close to where my mouse clicked at, but okay. Okay, there we go. Alright guys, kick their asses. Let's go.
What an impressive beast. This jungle produces fine servants.
Okay, let's see here. Nope. Nope. Get my skill points. Dang. Oh, I mean, that one's strength. So that would basically take out our strength. Okay, so we get faster start energy charge, and then it recharges quicker. Okay, okay, at this point, let's think here. At this point, we pretty much have everything. We could get... No. Look at Minion. We kind of yoinked everything Minion related. The only thing left to do really is Giga Curses. Where was that? Here. Effect, effect, effect. Reduce cursed. Oh, it reduces the duration. Oh, that's annoying. Well, it increases the effect though. And what do you do? Reduced AoE but more damage. That's not good. That will never be good. Why would they possibly have a node like that? That's stupid. Okay, we could just get more minion HP. Honestly, we're gonna have to do that. Well, let's see. We got them 20% more resistances here. Then there's the nodes up here. Now, how do we reach that? At a certain point, we just have to go oop, oop, oop. Unless I go up through here, but... These don't strike me as very good. Okay. The boys are back in Pog form. So I guess, let's see, we did the jungle ruins. And then we just need to go to infested barrens, yeah. One of these days I'm gonna memorize the campaign pathing. But it is not this day. I think wait, will the gambling vendors just stop at the same item level everyone else does, right?
Obey me.
Item level 80. Yeah, I mean, like, the minus 22% is kind of rough. Have you guys killed it yet? Come on, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Life and damage are not bad modifiers, but why did they put in something where like you can get life, damage, or minion level? And then because minions don't have a cost, the minion level is just everything else but significantly better. No, I've definitely got a higher item level than 71. I know I have. I personally saw a 79. Hence why I assumed it just went to 80, because like, why would it stop at 79? I just didn't gamble that much on my main character. It was at the point that I had to like gamble like 30 times in a row that I kinda got bored. Because having to just sit there and chain gamble for like 30 minutes was just getting real old to me. I was just like, alright. You know. Especially when I could just go use that time to go farm items and then buy items. Like, the only real reason to gamble, no, there really wasn't any. Because like, when you think about it, you've got a better chance to how do I make these curses do more damage? I think the only real way to do it, intelligence and Doomblast does mana, so we could just Giga Focus mana. That could work. I personally hit level 79 on an item level, because I remember I was asking this exact question to myself. And I was asking this exact question to myself, and I was checking out the item level of the items I was getting, and I saw 79, and I didn't see an 80, but at the very least I saw 79. I think item level 80 is like the cap, right? I'm never getting Chaos Resist capped in SSF. Kick their ass! Well, here's the question. Are you checking the Po2 wiki or the Po1 wiki? Because I've noticed a lot of the wikis actually are giving you info on Po1. Yeah, I can tell you right now, I've looked at the wikis because I was trying to look at like the rare modifiers for the video I made, so I could see all the different rare modifiers and blah 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 blah. And I very quickly noticed that they were just feeding me Po 1. And I was like, okay. I wonder if I could do a build based on the 90% temporal chains and then just minions as well. I can maybe do Reavers, just beating the shit out of a boss with temporal chains. Well, there's actually a build I kind of want to try now. Since I'm kind of just AFK clearing everything anyway. There's a build I definitely want to try. Quarterstaff on which viable? Probably? I mean, anything's viable if you put your heart to it. The game is a lot, I'm gonna call it Elden Ring difficulty, where it seems really hard at first, but the more and more you understand the game, the more you realize that it's actually not that hard, and you can kind of just bullshit your way through it. So yeah, your first run you might like get completely slaughtered. By your third, fourth run through the campaign, not even your third or fourth, like literally by like your second run, unless you're Paranoid Hugs, you'll do like really good.
Keep your eyes.
And you probably won't even, yeah.
Don't drink the water.
Okay, so there's one build I want to do. Oh, I do not have a support gem for it. I thought I had more than one. Okay, I didn't realize I only got one. Herbs. Do we have heft? I don't think we have heft, do we? God damn it, Chad. What did you do? I'm gonna grab heft because it's really good to have anyway. And I realized... Well, actually, no, heft doesn't do me any good right now, does it? I'm gonna do more physical. At best, we could do, but Bloodlust is kind of weirdly good. Because I literally just have the Skelly Warriors bleed, and then it just makes the Brutes do plus 50% damage. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, minions can do so much synergy, but like, if you want to do warrior synergy, your abilities are so slow, it's hard to like set things up properly. There's lots of synergy out there in the world, but it's just hard to set it up properly. Let's kick their ass. Okay, so what did we need to do in this area? Infested Barrens is a troubled camp, and that's it. Okay. They're gonna play a girl with melee. Unironically, do Blood Mage Mace, and then you Perfect Strike and Infernal Shot or whatever it is, the Mace Fire. You do that, you're pretty much good to go, because the Perfect Strike will do Gigadot, and you just focus on fire. Now the only problem is you're going to be playing mostly strength. So, you will, of course, be accused of having a muscle mommy kink. I will accuse you of it. It's me. It's always been me, chat. I think there's a lot of damage synergy I can put on my minions by 5 sockets. Especially for bosses. We can get bonus fire damage from burning. Because a Hellhound will burn people. Then we can get heft. So we can do a shitload of base physical damage, then transferred into fire damage. Although I'm wondering how the... Does anyone actually know how that works? I need to know the specifics of it. Chat. If I give an ability a shitload of base physical,
Run by savages. Time to have some fun.
because this says more, this says more, so this is just 35 and 30. So this is just right here, this is just 65% more, right? But my question, if I then get something like, well, we'll see.
You are confident? Fine, it now, doc.
Okay. We still haven't done Troubled Camp. Let's just go try to find that.
Obey me.
Maybe I should just get more curse effect so I can just giga slow people into the ground. It's really funny, chat. It's just, yeah, you can't catch me. No, no, you can't. No, 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 you can't catch me. No, no, no. No, you can't catch me. No, 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 you can't catch me. No, can't. Uh-oh, hit me. Oh, there we go.
Nice to see if what's mine is yours.
What's mine is yours. What's mine is mine. What's yours is mine. 13,000, 12,000. Nope. Minions, you guys good? What the fuck, minions? Just a boom 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 boom. They're just like beating boom 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 boom. Just beating the shit out of him. Oh wait, was this not Troubled Camp?
Still breathe. For the right
Huh.
price.
I thought this would count as Troubled Camp.
Never be too careful out here.
Is that not it? Man, Act 3 is such a blur. It's so long, I always forget about, like, everything. You know, one thing they could definitely do to make Energy Shield a bit more fair, how about, and this is just off the top of my head, you can bleed through the Energy Shield. It's actually really weird once you notice that you can't bleed if you have Energy Shield up. Now, I know what you're thinking. It's kind of weird you can bleed if you have armor, but you can not bleed if you have Energy Shield. I mean, I guess your argument is that, like, the Energy Shield blocked it, but then what's the armor doing?
The optimist may know something of this.
The Val use this. I've never seen.
Why does she call her the optimist? You're so weird. Why are you so weird? Did I not get the Azak bog? I think a lot of their systems have been really dumb silent. They basically set up a situation where Energy Shield is just blatantly the best defense. And then, because they set it up so poorly, they can't change it until they rewrite some of the basics. But it's like, Okay. Hey, they get tut-tut. You having a good day today, or? I noticed you said you've been playing Melee. You have more fun or less fun? You're dying of what? Melee? I actually think Melee is more fun. Personal opinion. Well, I think Melee is worse in every category, but I just think it's really fun to play. I think... Yeah. I don't really know a better way to put it. I mean, you look at like stuff like this, and it's like, okay, sure, Silent maybe enjoys this, but you know, how many hours? Maybe you guys could play this for a bit. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. So we're trying to creep our way up north. So, I guess you do Trial of Sakima, and then you just get the Royal Tomb for gems, jewels, at least, in SSF, and then you just try to get some good jewel pulls on that, I guess. Like, holy fuck, I'm not sure how you can do that consistently, though. That's gonna be 7 pains in the ass. Is there a build where you actually curse people to death? Probably. What is the point of the curse where you ignore armor? It just feels like it was totally misplaced by the system. I don't know a better way to put it. Like... As far as I can tell, Tut-Tut, a lot of people are complaining because it's pretty obvious they're gonna nerf Archmage. But Archmage is currently the biggest damage boost to mages. Yeah. Personally, I'm gonna be real. I don't really buy it. Hate me for speaking the truth, but like, holy shit, everyone said the cast on freeze nerf made cast on freeze useless. Then cast on freeze was still top tier. So then they nerfed it again. And people said now you can't perma freeze a buff, it's useless. And then you'll never believe this. It was still top tier.
A stick. You're embarrassing us, Azak Witch.
Can anyone hit her office? Come on, guys, fellas. Ow. Whoever said my build is gonna have low DPS, dude? Holy shit.
The line, sister. You should have known what the price would be.
So
It was
the big thing everyone's doing is they just pump infinite mana, tut. They pump infinite mana into their build with nothing but mana. Then they go mind over matter. And where is chaos inoculation? Am I blind? Chaos inoculation? Where is that? Isn't that a skill? I don't know where it is in this tree. Am I blind? There we go. Okay. Yeah, so you go chaos inoculation. And then you go mind over matter. And so then what happens is you go infinite gigamata and you go archmage, and then archmage turns mana into giga damage, and then you grab pure power and you stack infinite intelligence to get infinite mana, stack nothing but mana, and then which one's Eldritch Battery? Dude, I don't know where any of these nodes are. Eldritch Will. Whatever. Basically, the problem is a lot of people... So, the issue is... No, the freeze nerf wasn't because of grouping and perma-freezing bosses as a group. It was because you could solo perma-freeze bosses. You could. Like, maybe not literally permanently lock them, right? But... close enough, right? And yeah, basically people were doing that. So I nerfed that shit hard. Do I even want this now that I look at it? Because I'm gonna ditch all this. I'm gonna go up here. Grab energy shield here. I'll go back. Well, yeah, and that's the thing, Tut, is like... So, currently, no one wants to admit it, but yes, Cast on Freeze is actually still, really, really strong. Borderline overpowered. The forums, like, are losing their shit, and they're just whining non-stop. Cast on Freeze is useless. They killed it. It's dead. Yeah. I'll be back. I'm gonna get water. decided to change my pants at least. Is that thing still going? God damn, Tut. Yeah, so basically the problem seems to be the problem with the game seems to be right now, in my opinion, everyone wants the game to be slower and more action, like a reasonable action pace.
Of course.
But then every single time the devs come up and they're like, let's nerf this, right? It's like, basically, let me put it this way. It's literally the hand-raising meme, okay? Who wants the game to be slower and more reasonably paced? Everyone's like, me. And then devs are like, and who's willing to get their build nerfed to achieve it? And everyone's like, no, my build is the best ever. It deserves to screen wipe while AoE CCing everything. I think that's the best way to put it. Yeah. Okay, so we got 40 more spirit. Here's a question. I could... Oh, if I had a support gem... Shoot. I just needed one support gem. I keep using it on other shit. Okay, well, let's think here. We got a level 14. We could do Grim Feast. Yeah, let's get Grim Feast.
Feast on flesh.
Well, I don't think it's surprisingly good. I think the problem with Grim Feast is gonna be the devs, they're either gonna have to nerf it. Well, I think the problem is Grim Feast feels, and this is kind of a problem with a lot of things, I keep saying it. Grim Feast feels really good to use, but like, breaks the game.
Which is like,
Don't eat anything colorful. Still alive. Anything. It's a deal. Farewell.
Recovers 16 life when used, huh?
Some odds. I'll take it.
Best I can tell with trials. Best I can tell with trials is they intend trials to be the primary way of
Take care.
they intend trials to be the primary way of grabbing some shit. You don't want to run all unique gear. Most uniques are just dramatically weaker than rares right now. If you get a prismatic ring, basically what you do, get 2 prismatic rings with high elemental resist, then with elemental resist rolls on them. That'll not cover all your resists, but a good chunk of them. And then you work from there on the rest of your gear. It's kind of lame, though, because, like, that's just kind of how the game is right now, which is, Do you have any fire? Ugh, I'm gonna replace this chest piece here soon, though. Probably. Where are we going next? Geraldine infested barons. The Chimeral Wasteland. Yeah, this is kind of the problem with Grim Feast right now, is you just sit here absorbing them non-stop. And when an enemy comes up to try to one-shot you, you just Grim Feast them. So you can take a 1400 energy shield. So like other builds can't really absorb, you know, 2400 damage. I mean, maybe if someone went with like a full life build and got good luck, but we're really not that deep in the game. I imagine most people right now have like 1600 to 1800 HP tops, and that's on good rolls. So I think mages just have an issue. They're just way too safe compared to everyone else. You know, I really wish my minions would kill this shit quicker for me. Come on, guys. What are you doing? Let's go, let's go, let's go. You know what I really need? I need the ability to just like yell really loudly. I'm like, come on! And they just sprint over and clear the content for me. Oh, is that the... That's probably Broodmother, right? Oh, fuck it. Why not? What did you miss? Not much. I mean, I'm not really doing anything. Kick their ass!
None can oppose me.
Yeah, see, I have a really good combo here, chat. You know, I'm gonna say it. I feel like in a lot of ways they kind of made the campaign too easy. When they did that loot change. Like, I understand why they did it, but man. Campaign went from like skinnier teeth to
Rather colorful here, but deadly.
not really that difficult anymore.
It's all right.
I'm wondering what I can do here with various builds. Guys, what are you doing? Come on. There we go. Are you guys gonna... Come on, guys, break through, break through. I have to wait for my minions to revive because they decided to all die like cowards again. One thing I do like about Warrior though is most gear like does noticeably make you stronger. So I think most people like that about Warrior. Let's look around here.
Obey me.
There we go, making good progress here, chat. Fighting through the zombies. I don't, like, are you telling me 10,000 ill-fated explorers came here, chat? I don't know, I feel like some of them had to be lucky. I mean, what are the odds of being a good fated explorer then? Like 1 in a million? Oh, sorry. So which developer had their waifu be Alva Valai that she went from like not that important of a character to being the main character of the longest act? Who like follows you around for half the act. Honestly, people shit talk the Minion AI, but like they pretty much just whack away all the time. They just never stop. They're just like whack, 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 whack. I mean, look at them, Chad. They're really going ham on it. Like, they're bonk, 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 bonk. I bet you've seen worse systems than that before. Okay, the Chimera, I bet you the Chimera is right up here. Am I right? Am I right, chat? Oh, yeah. I'm the smartest motherfucker on the planet. Okay, first off, rude. Okay, he just instantly takes off every time he lands. He's just kind of cheating the system, I feel. The ultimate life flask. Yeah. The ultimate mana flask. Oh, yeah. Actually, it's literally mine, but slightly better. Wait, that's funny. Then again, there's not really that many modifiers, are there, chat? So why do we go to the Mechanarium? Oh, for the Soul Core. Right. Okay, so what are we doing back there anyway? The wetlands, toxic bloom. Oh, we didn't do that. Do we need to do that? Wait, can I not go back? Help! I've been kidnapped. Oh, there's two actually. Ravage Camp and the other one. Okay. I only need to do the objectives of the plus. I like doing them all.
Flint is a bone.
I'm just not gonna not do an objective because I don't not want to not do it. Chad, what do you take me for? Okay, the one to the plus give you permanent power. Okay, see, I never knew that. I never knew that, chat. I never knew that. Oh, fuck it. Chad, I don't need to not do that. Therefore, I will not do that.
Once powered by dead souls.
A foul ruin that hasn't been looted?
No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now.
You tell me literally no one has made it to this side of the jungle. Not one person, ever. Honestly, the devs are ruining my suspension of disbelief here, chat. You know, I can't help but feel, and this might just be me, that at the end of the day, it definitely won't be the best build idea to actually do damaging minions, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, any build can beat the game right now, so... I think they kind of, like... I think they kind of undershot the late game. They're either gonna have to do some like mass nerfs or something. Because like, as of right now, you barely even need to min-max to beat the late game. For the most part, it just comes down to items. Well, you guys cleared this shit? Like, come on.
Just what I need.
These Thorns Warbringer. How's that working?
Oh, goodness.
It awakes.
No stone coming.
That probably gets pretty boring, doesn't it?
Now.
Because like, at that point you're just buying gear with thorns on it. Well, you can still block through the Trials of Sakima, right? I mean, it doesn't lose your honor to block. So that one's not probably too tough. Plus, Trials of Sakima, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm gonna say it. No one wants to hear it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. It's kind of really easy right now. They nerfed it really hard, which I think was definitely the right way to go about it. Until they can figure out a way to make it more fair, they kind of just have to keep it giga easy. I mean, that's about it. They just need to, like... They just need to stop it from randomly hard countering some builds, and then they can add difficulty to it again, but until then... Okay, the thing where only nearby people can damage them is so funny with my build. The enemies are like, no, you can't damage me unless you're close. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I think I think a serious issue is Silent. You can't like have a mechanic for ascendancy, especially with it giving that much power. You can't have a mechanic like that and then like tell certain specs, oh yeah, you're just gonna have to wait till later. Like warriors are already pretty slow, and then you basically add a mechanic where warriors are now just slower than everyone. But like, why? If it was like loot, if some classes were just better at generating loot, that would be one thing. But it's not like a loot problem. Like, you just have to get your ascendancies. It's so weird to me. Like, certain builds literally don't work without their ascendancies, you know? So, yeah. Guys, clear faster, come on. I'm on a timetable. Chat, I'm on a timetable. They're too slow for me, man. Giga debuffing the enemies with my minions whack on them is really funny. Oh wait, that's a rare. What do you think about Al Kaiser beating everything in the game as Titan SSF? I don't know. Seems about as expected. I don't think anyone ever said it was impossible, did they? I mean, didn't I literally just say 20 seconds ago, actually, that like there's literally nothing in the game so hard you can't do it?
Don't drink the water.
What build did he use? Wait. Don't tell me he did like air quotes Titan, but it was like permakite hammer of God's bleed one shot. What did he clear with? Did he clear like okay, let me put it this way. Did he just do Stampede into Hammer of God's Bleed? Okay, yeah. That's kind of the boring part of Titan. Stampede has a giga AoE. Titans have so much AoE clear that because Stampede already has so much base AoE range, once you start doubling or even tripling its AoE effect, it starts just wiping out the entire map. Then Hammer of Gods does so much base damage that once you make it start bleeding, yeah, it kind of goes a little bit crazy. Minions, come on. Clear faster, buddies. But, yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's saying the content literally cannot be done. But, again, let's say, for example... What are you guys doing in there? Guys, get in here. Let's Vente. I think the argument isn't Titan is bad, but, like, it is bad. It's not an argument. Like... I keep hearing in response to me saying Titan is the least played class at the top of the ladder. People keep saying, ah, but look at this guy doing good. And I'm like, cool.
Obey me.
Like, cool, I guess. Like, not really what I was talking about. I didn't mean literally no one can win. I'm just saying, like, it's doing the worst of every spec. Is it? Yes. Therefore, like, what the fuck? It's like so weird to me. Well, yeah, I mean, if they put in endgame content that was like legitimately hard, and I don't mean like hard, I mean like actually fucking difficult. No, Hammer of the Gods does like late game, if you 5-linked it and shit, it does like 2,500 weapon damage, then you bleed it. Here's what a lot of people don't really think about when they think about the math. You do like 2,500 weapon damage, then you bleed it, so it's doing bleed does 75% damage, but then you aggravate the bleed, so it does 150% damage, then you get a shitload of magnitude buffs. And they have them right there, by the way. I mean, it's clearly an intended build. I'm not trying to say like, like he's abusing an exploit. No, like, they obviously put like a shitload of magnitude right near warrior, right? And then they put right here, like, oh, you empower your attacks, and now they do more damage, and they aggravate bleeding. Oh, wait, there's another bleed node right here as well, with more magnitude, right? So, the thing is, you stack magnitude, especially if we can get it on jewels, you stack magnitude of bleed, then you hit the Hammer of God, that's 2,500, does 75% of the damage in the bleed, double that on aggravating, 150%, double that because you're increasing the magnitude, 300%. So, you're doing 100,000 weapon percent damage with Hammer of the Gods. But then, remember, you also Warcry it, so it hits twice. So you're actually doing 125,000 weapon percent damage. All you need to do is stun the boss once, which they typically do. From what I've seen, they typically kind of just like jankily stampede around them. Maybe Sunder from range. I'd have to see how he does it, but that's how I've seen other people do it. And then once they're stunned, it's just... Oh, by the way, no, I'm forgetting Infernal Cry as well, because Infernal Cry also adds 140% damage if you use it on a unique. So, Jesus Christ, I'd have to math it out, but we're talking something like it's around 160,000% weapon damage. Literally, and in fact, I think it actually goes, no, let me think here. It goes, no, because I forgot. I forgot. You then put the war cry bonus effects on, so it does 15% more after the war cry, and then I think it does another 30% more if you use rage. So I'm gonna be totally honest with you, chat. Between this build, like, let's keep this in perspective, the numbers we're talking about. Once you start talking about these numbers, we're over 200,000% weapon damage. Let's keep in perspective. The next highest, hardest hitting attack would be a perfect strike for 1,200. Do you understand the magnitude of difference we're talking about here? Like, we're not talking about like other builds come close. We're talking like, this is what I was so frustrated by when I was playing Warrior. The math is so insane once you do the numbers. The math is so insane on the Hammer of Gods build. You would have to miss aggravating the bleed completely. And even if you didn't manage to aggravate the bleed, we're talking like... Am I saying 100,000? No, not 100,000. Yeah, no, why did I say 100,000? No, we're talking 20,000, 22,000, not 200,000. I skipped a zero in my head. So, in other words, you would literally have to sit there and perfect strike an enemy while the ignite was running, like, 15 times in a row. Like, you literally have to do that shit 15 times in a row to get the same damage. So, when I say it's, like, hilariously one-sided, that's what I mean. It's, like, hilariously one-sided. There's life, mana. There's life, no mana. A little bit of rarity, energy shield. I tried the Warhammer 3 DLC a little bit. At any rate, yeah, for all the people who don't really understand, like, basically, Hammer of Gods is like Atlas right now, holding up the entire warrior class. The only other builds that come close that I've seen are absolute best in slot, double. You get a weapon with increased elemental damage, like a perfect roll weapon, and you dual wield it. So it has like 100% elemental damage on one, 100% elemental damage on the other. Stack magnitude. Perfect strike. I've seen that one. And then you dual wield and you perfect strike both of them in. It does 10 gorillion damage. But again, when I say it comes close, I mean, again, we're talking like you're gonna go from Hammer of the Gods one shot to having to perfect strike like 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times, 10 times. You know what I mean? Did Al Kaiser do the thing where he doesn't use a shield and he just stacks every strength magnifying node? and then just ends up at like 6,000 HP? Or did he use a shield? You know what I mean? Okay, he did use a shield. Then he was doing Hammer the God's Blade, yeah. If he was dual wielding two-handers with elemental damage, that's perfect strike. So many hacked accounts? I hope not. But I guess it would give me an excuse to play the game again, so it wouldn't be the end of the world.
Now!
Don't hit me. Yeah, I was thinking, like, there's no way if he's SSF, there's probably no way that he managed to roll the things he needed, you know? Oh, whoops. Can I hit him from all the way back here? Ow. Damn, I keep accidentally killing my healer, so then yeah. I keep killing my healer and it keeps turning off my comp. Because with my healer dead, I need to wait for full revives. That means he stops reviving everyone else in the front who's getting killed. And I keep doing it every fucking time, dude. I'm supposed to be killing you. Yeah, it just doesn't go to the mouse cursor sometimes. Ow, fuck me. Ow. Okay.
Impressive. Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this Hikwani.
Plus 15 spirit cores. So, I think the problem with the late game in Path of Exile, and no one really wants to talk about this, I'm not really sure how the developers can make content that's actually hard enough, because here's the issue. You rapidly go, once you reach maps, you pretty much have like a ragtag group of gear, right? You got whatever. But then, once you've got the prismatic ring that also rolled more elemental resist on it, that also rolled chaos resist, or you have the chaos resist ring with elemental resist, right? Once you roll that, and you got 2 of those, and like most of your elemental resist is being taken off by your rings, and then you got the elemental resist on this one as well, so you're already up to like, I mean, how much negative do you get at the end? Probably like, I think it's like negative 50%. So like you're already up to like 20-30% resistances just on jewelry alone, right? Oh, and then I forgot you get resistances from action. So yeah, you're probably looking at like 30% resist just from your jewelry alone. There we go. And then you only need like a little bit of gear giving resists, right? Like there's this giga-enormous power spike that happens then, because then you start buying yeah, I mean you get the triple resist on your belt, but then what you do is you start buying what do you call it, perfect slot gear that doesn't really have resist, which allows you to do other things. like magic find, or you just stack wacky modifiers like spirit on your chest. On your gloves, you can get plus attack speed or melee level or things like that, right? Your helmet can get some things like melee for, minion skill. There's some other things you can do. And the problem is, once you start doing all that, you enter maps, your health goes up double, sometimes triple. Your spirit goes up enormously. Your resists go up enormously. Your damage goes up like not by like double or triple by the time you get through maps. Like, holy shit, once you have all that stuff, like you're looking at your damage going up 5-6 times. And then if you get some uniques that do some synergy, that goes crazy too, right? The problem I'm trying to say here is I'm not really sure what the devs can do to balance this shit, so long as some best in slot items can just roll that good. The best thing I can think of is if the devs just start massively nerfing some of these like best in slot modifiers. Things like elemental resist on your jewelry, right? Like they could nerf that so it only goes up to like 10% instead of, what does it go up to now? Like, I think it can roll up to 20%. I mean, you'll get it typically around 15, 16 on a good roll, but like, yeah. Cast On isn't a wave clear, it's a boss killer, and it's still being used to kill bosses.
Splinters of bone.
It's kind of weird to me that like people will look at Hammer Gods and be like, look how overpowered it is, only kill bosses. Then they'll look at Cast On and be like, this is literally useless, only kills bosses. And I'm like, wait. Where'd it go? What the hell? There's a yellow here. The fuck? Huh. I think at the very least, what the devs need to do if they want to keep this current pace, they just need to let players get this good gear. Because like, daily, maybe 3 pieces of good jewelry go up on the auction house. If you keep track of it, it's like maybe 3 pieces go up. And the only people who can afford it are the people who are literally just sitting there, no life grinding. And so the problem is, the odds of you getting a piece of best in slot jewelry is so utterly abysmal, it basically isn't even... It's like basically not even something that can happen. Like, it's at a point where it's like, just get it out of your head, it can't happen. Can you guys kill that shit? Come on. Lazy bastards. So I think one thing they should definitely do is make crafting way better so you can just craft this best gear. Now the devs might say, oh no, but people quit once they get best gear. Problem is, if you have a live service game, and your argument is that, like, what's the right way to put this? If you want people to stick around and actually play the game, you can't just let the people monopolize the market and take it all.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the optimist again.
The bone thingies, I don't use them to do damage on their own.
We could power the mechanism in the waterways.
Bone Storm, Bonestone debuffs enemies to take more damage, and then my minions proc that and absolutely shred people. That's why I'm doing so much damage.
Looking.
Yeah, I mean, you can see they just... That's how on bosses, like I don't use it unless I'm doing bosses. I don't actually really have an AoE on my own. I haven't gotten myself any modifiers to the hilarious point where like I do so little damage, it's basically just not even worth it for me to attack. That's why I just stand around. Like you can see, here's all my damage. Yeah. Yeah. I think I literally do about the same damage as like a skeletal warrior. In 150. Yeah, if you've been wondering, it's not even like because I'm lazy. I mean, I'm a little bit lazy, but a lot of the reasons I'm not really doing anything is because these guys will out damage me so hard. Yeah. I do have a curse that does chaos damage based on my int. It's not a whole lot. What? Chat, I love minion builds. I mean, I wouldn't probably play one till the end, but... I mean, it would probably get really goddamn annoying, truth be told, to play a minion build until the end of the game.
Seems this needs a larger soul core than the doors did.
If I could get some support gems, there's some builds I really want to do, but I never find support gems. Yeah, so I just debuff them like that. And then they're like, oh. Yeah, use it as an aura, because bro, I spend your spirit on it. I don't have it. I got spirit, but I use it for my minions. Go, minions, kick their ass. Yeah, bam, bam, bok, 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 bam, bob, bob. Kicker's ass, bob, bob, bob. So, I mean, I put it on him. It helps. I mean, it gives a little bit of AoE. It's not, like, useless, but, yeah. I haven't gotten any gem quality. Okay, we need to find the soul core for the left generator. And as always is tradition, I never find it in a reasonable time. Is a chaos dot build any good? From what I've seen, no, not really. This is what happens, chat, when you put all your points into friendship. You yourself don't do anything, but look at me, I'm the best friend ever. I would kind of not like an ascendancy that's just pure, like, summons. I think that would probably be bad for the game, because like you'd end up like having to go that ascendancy to do summons. You could make the argument that like you could make the argument that like, oh man, they'd have to, I don't even know. Like, I guess you could say that there's other ascendancies that focus in one thing really hard, so it's not that big a deal. But
Suppose this will fit the generator.
I definitely think there's a difference between like, this is the Mace Ascendancy and this is the Minion Ascendancy, because Minions are an entire subclass, whereas Maces are just one weapon. It'd be like making an entire melee weapon Ascendancy, you know? Yeah, because especially then the problem you'd be running into is like, how do you do Templar Minion, right? Well, you can't do Templar Minion then. If there's one ascendancy that does minion builds, then minion builds need to be balanced on that ascendancy. So you're left with two choices. Either option A, minions are balanced without that ascendancy and blatantly overpowered with it. Now that is a problem where now minions are just really overpowered. So we'll have to nerf them, right? You guys get in there? What are you doing? Okay, you know what, chat? He'll just... Guys, kick his ass! There we go. Damn, people.
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort.
Yeah, but if I play a druid, chat, people will call me a furry.
Last hope.
And I can't use that accusation on my name.
Sorkor, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that.
No one must know.
Any other souls in the lattice. His stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, the flames consume inside.
Chat, all we know about modern furries. I really like the cleric. Chat, the cleric. This is such a fun thing. I actually, chat, I'm gonna say it. I feel like the whole idea that instead of just like spamming minions, you like try to make like a minion phalanx. That was such a good idea. They did such a good idea with that. I think their only problem is it takes way too long to get rolling and to actually get enough like minions to make it work. But the idea of just like actually? Huh. Wait, chat. My mind is ablaze with possibility. Chat, give me Infernal Legion. Infernal Legion. Infernal Legion. That says it does fire damage, right? Right? But as take 20% of their max life as fire damage per second. Okay. But here's my question, chat. Wouldn't that then get reduced by their fire resistance? Follow-up question. Follow-up question. Let's keep rolling with this one. Couldn't I then just spam the fuck out of Giga HP brutes? Get like late game 5-6 of them? And then clerics are only like 21 spirit. So let's say I have 5 brutes, 4 clerics, and the clerics just sit in the back and heal through Infernal Legion, right? Wouldn't that work?
Don't move.
Infernal Legion doesn't stack? Wait, what do you mean? You mean you can only have one person dealing the damage to an enemy at a time? Are you serious? That's literally the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. Why would they even put it in the game then? Why would they even put it in the game then if they're gonna be that stupid about it? What's the fucking point? Okay, you know what? Wow, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. So wait, then Infernal Hound has just totally eaten. Infernal Hound just, like, because it already ignites people, right? So, like, Infernal Hound already ate my whole ass build. The fuck? What a stupid country.
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
Eh. That was not a very effective strategy. Cleric, you're supposed to be reviving people, you idiot. Oh, I have a whole ass strategy, Victor. I have a whole ass strategy to do Giga Brutes. Don't you worry. We're gonna use our basic minions to bleed, Infernal Hound to ignite. We're gonna stack as much base. We're gonna get them to 5 gems, okay? And with their remaining gems, we're gonna put deals bonus damage to ignited enemies, who already have bleeding. Then we're gonna add heft to it, so it has even more base physical damage to then be applied into all the other things. I know what you're thinking. Yes. I am the smartest man to ever exist. I'm gonna call it the... Does heft work? Well, it should. Can you guys get through here? Come on, fellas. Well, remember, heft is just on average like 15% more damage. It's not really that big a deal. Oh, well, I mean, I guess it could just be bugged. That's always possible.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Yeah, see, my minions are gonna proc all that dot, and then look at all the damage they deal. Oh shit, I killed my cleric in accident.
Genius construction, but too weak.
I don't have heft on it. As of right now, we have brutality. And it does giga physical. It goes pow, pow, pow. Because we have our skeleton warriors lacerating. And then we have the more attack speed. So they run up and they just go kapow, kapow. And enemy's like, ah. Trust me, chat. This is exactly how it works out in my head. Hold on. Okay. I don't even know what I'm gonna be doing with these, but let's just shove them in there. Shove them in the box. Brutality. Animality. Bloodality. Well, we kind of do need that fire resist, don't we? Unfortunately, we only have one left. Yeah. Yeah. Die. Die. And let's see. Well, I kind of need that increased energy shield at this point, so oh well.
Farewell. Take your time. It's a deal.
Sell you. You could be good, but no. Sell you. We need to get our intelligence in other ways as well. Okay, wait. Let's put you in. Put you in. Okay. And Alvavalai. Does that? Nope. Okay. We still have it in our inventory. Okay. Return to the infested barrens and activate the stone altar. There we go. Words are hard sometimes, chat. They're deceitful. They lie to you. Actually, let's check vendors.
Yeah, some pretty things, yes?
Nope. Wow. Do I ever actually get anything good, or does the game just fuck me repeatedly? Seems like it just fucks me repeatedly. Is there not any energy shield gear? What? Well, that's unusual. Did I buy it from you? No? Who the hell sells energy shield gear then? What the hell? I've never read this before.
Sybil Launcelane. They survived. 2. Died of old age shortly after arriving. Rather traumatizing, that one. I was telling her one of my best stories when the ancient bat simply keeled over. God's gift elderly. They survived 19. Ate some vibrant berries. Guts ruptured. Face melted. Administered a black liquid by Serby to end his suffering. Didn't work. Dismembered to end his suffering. Didn't work. Burned his head to ashes to end his suffering. That worked.
How have I not seen this before? Huh. Okay, I don't think any of you guys saw the gear I need. I'm feeling like I really wanna minion level, a minion level, a minion level. I really want a minion level. Actually, man, that thing rolled pretty good though, didn't it? We could try for an amulet. Oh god, that amulet's not even bad though. That's kind of the problem. She-oot. What all can roll minion skills, chat? Helmet, scepter, is that it? Yeah, it seems that way. Okay. I'm just looking. Yeah, it seems to be that one. Okay. I haven't seen it on a single wand, actually. Only scepters. I think I can get spell skills, but that's not minion. Minion's going to something else. Can I get it on amulet? I don't think minion skills come on amulets. Oh wait, no, they do. Yeah. Oh fuck. Damn. Shoot. Okay, so it's you. We have it on. Well, one of them. So, figure that one out. How much can amulets roll up to? Looks like amulets can roll up to 3. Do. Okay, so I'm just looking at the trading.
Hello there.
I can't trade, but I'm just looking to see like what's possible, if that makes sense to you. So the odds of me being able to get plus minion skill level is basically 0, unfortunately. Honestly, this character might, I'm not saying bricked, but might not really be that fun to play maps on, because the odds of me actually getting anything decent are so statistically irrelevant. That seems to be the problem.
Finally, some progress.
So we couldn't have just walked across the river? We had to go invade an ancient Vaal temple? I don't know about that one.
I will feast on your
I think
in the flesh.
I think there could have been 1 or 2 better ways to do that. Minions, what the fuck? Goddamn useless minions, chat. So, what did we call them? The Ezek tribe? Who the hell are the Ezek tribes? But how did they get here?
This better still work.
Could we have just used their entrance? Because they seem to get in here real easy, in fact. Like, maybe we should just ask them instead of just running in trying to chop them all to death, you know? We just ask them. We're like, hey, how do you guys get in here? And they're like, oh, there's an entrance right there. And we're like, oh, all right, you know? That's all we do. But no, we gotta run in here. Gotta try to kill them all. And for what, chat? Honestly, reducing enemy damage dealt is pretty stupid when you think about it. Because you could just slow their attack speed rather than reduce damage dealt. Although I suppose reducing the damage dealt could maybe help you survive one-shots. But if you're truly getting one-shotted, I don't think like them doing 15% less damage is gonna help it, you know? You know, I always run in a bit too early, don't I? Sap his mana. Jet, he has no mana. Yep. I guess we just continue to clear. Not much else to do, eh? I think the real problem with minion builds is like you're limited as to what you can do with the build until you get good gear. That's kind of another problem I'm noticing. Like other builds can at the very least like play out the build and like you know, play the build. But unless you get some good gear with spirit on it, minion builds like they literally can't play the build because they can't get more minions or less minions unless they have spirit for it, you know? I'm not sure what the solution to that one would be, but it makes playing minions without SSF kind of annoying. First off, ow. Second off, actually not really that ow.
Death is my power to wield.
That was more like a ow. Actually, wait, I forgot I have a giant energy shield. I don't really take much damage. I think that's the best way to put it. Sometimes I forget with the giant energy shield, enemies don't really do nearly as much damage. That guy just like poking me with a spear through the minion? What the fuck? Slow down there, Alexander. Murder ribs. I wonder what he does. Do you think he murders ribs? Or do you think he has ribs that murder? I guess people don't like the waterway, but I think the waterway is probably the least annoying part of Act 3 when you break it down. Well, not probably the least annoying, but certainly not the most annoying. You got like an adventure, you're breaking through, you're killing enemies, everything's cool, you know. Yeah, see, I did do AoE with my curse right there. I give my team some support, chat. Well, I mean, at least it feels like it's different, like it was made for something, you know? You got like, you're like running through, doing an objective, pulling the levers, going and going, you know? I actually don't mind the levers. I think it adds like momentum, let's call it that. Like you're making progress. Did you stop like trying to get through my minions and poke me? What is wrong with you? Plus, it's kind of impressive how they managed to do this without it like breaking. You'd think that like when I was starting to do this one in the my first run through, I thought, oh, there's no way, like this is gonna bug out constantly, and I haven't heard of it bugging out for anyone, so that's good. Stop it.
Now.
My minions are not doing the greatest job killing everyone. There we go. Why would they have a big lever that just pulls all the water out? They like designed the entire city so that if someone pulls one lever, you can drown every single person in the city. Think about it, chat. That's weird. Well, don't tell me it bugged now after I said that. That'd be awkward. Wait. Oh, wait, I see it. Now I'm supposed to go to the right, not up. Yeah. First off, ow. Second off, I think I would have died there if I wasn't Grim Harvest. That's actually kind of funny. Stop. Whoa.
Obey me.
Does my jewel that gives me mana on enemy kill, does that work for my minions as well, you think? I don't think it does. Because I'm definitely not getting mana from these random kills. Wait, where do I go? Ah, it's up. I guess it is starting to drag a little bit. It feels like it's about to end, and then it just kept going. And going. And going. Hey, hey. I know I can't do much damage to you, but fuck off. Wait, are we still not done? We're still going? No way. Okay, I thought for sure that was it. Okay. Oh, it's gotta be like right up here then, yeah? Yeah, here we go. Now it's ending. Right. Yep. You imagine someone just like look, there's like jungle and shit all around it, right? Some saboteur just walks in. He pulls one fucking lever. It drowns the entire city. Everyone is dead. Billions gone.
Yes.
Cause one dude pulled a lever?
Reveal yourself, Utsa.
Chat, I need coffee. I'm dying. I think I made my build too boring. Plus, the end of Act 3 is starting to get to me, not gonna lie. It's getting a bit, ugh, you know what I mean? Where do I get coffee? McDonald's coffee is always good. What do you think, Chad? McDonald's coffee? I mean, who else does coffee? Why don't they have the coffee thing? I ran out of my own coffee. I need to go get some. I don't have any of my own coffee, otherwise I would. And yeah, obviously it's cheaper, buddy. Obviously. But I think what a lot of you guys realize is I can't exactly, like, the way streaming works and all that, it takes about 2 hours for a stream to like start and like get momentum and be able to show up and like, you know, set up and all that. It takes about 2 hours for that. So like you can't just like start and stop all the time. So that's why, if you guys ever wonder, because it's like, if I'm gonna stream for a day, I'll literally make the money back about on ad revenue. I'll probably make the money back just like continuing the stream. What the fuck? I don't want cold coffee, dude. Why does everyone do iced? Fuck your iced coffee. Give me something hot, man. I could have made coffee already. I don't have beans. Like, I literally don't have beans. I order beans. Like, I don't have any. Like, I physically cannot just go walk out there into my kitchen and make coffee because I don't have beans. I do have instant coffee, but my Keurig broke. I normally don't use a Keurig. I like have an actual grinder. In case you guys are worried, no, I don't. I normally actually, yes, I make really cheap. I've got like a grinder and shit. Like I don't normally like order, you know, like $10 coffee. Some of you guys think I do. I mean, just cause like, but no. No. Man, I want to order from like a local place to do like local support and all that, but like, bro, 16 ounces and you're gonna charge me $7.50. Like at least the 24-ounce one was like a monster coffee, right? Ugh. Okay. Okay, let's try you. I love caramel. Caramel. Do you think it's caramel or caramel, chat? Ooh, cinnamon. I do like cinnamon. Can I just ask them? I'm gonna do like, oh god, I'm gonna get my diabetes. Chat, it's gonna happen one of these days. I'm gonna get diabetes. One of these days. They were gonna say. I mean, it runs in my family. I do have low blood sugar. It's coming. One day, it's coming. Low blood sugar is like the start. But I've had low blood sugar for like, I don't want to say 30 years, but like 25. I think we first noticed it when I was like 10. Maybe 12, 14, somewhere around there. That's like an early onset, like that's how you know you're gonna get diabetes eventually, but I've never gotten it, which is surprising. I don't exactly, I mean, I compare myself to people who eat absolutely terrible. Compared to people who eat absolutely like bottom fucking rung terrible, I eat better than that by a good bit. Like I'm not saying I'm the healthiest person ever, but yeah, I'm gonna go get water. Dude, I had food from this one place. It was pretty good, pretty cheap thing from a halal place, right? Oh yeah, no, dude. If you always, I never order food without it being on a deal, for the most part. Like, no, obviously not. Some of you guys think I do, and you're like, oh man, how do you afford to do that? I don't, because I don't do that. I had this place, it was like Ali Halal. Buy one, get one free, and a pretty hunk of meat. Like a hunk of food. It was pretty good. But they had this onion. It was chicken, rice, a shitload of vegetables and shit. And they left like a hunk of onion. I couldn't figure out, am I supposed to eat this hunk of onion? Did they accidentally forget to cut it? So I ate the onion. Just a hunk of like a fourth of an onion. So I eat it. One of the worst things I've eaten in a long time. Absolutely terrible. Like, holy crap. I think I just forgot to cut the onion.
How I recommend. Good luck.
You punch the onion?
And drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way.
I like the graphics, like the blood and all that. It's not blood, mud. You punch the onion. Is that what you're supposed to do? I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. Shot. I work really hard to clear. Okay. Oh no. How many enemies are there? What the fuck? First off, ow. Dude, how many enemies are we chopping through? What the fuck is this? They've been killing people for the last 10 minutes. Where are they all coming from? I had a nightmare that my pants were on fire and nobody helped. Just woke up. First off, why were your pants on fire? What did you do? The people want to know. Okay. You were setting stuff on fire for fun, so no one helped you when you lit yourself on fire. This tracks. This does track. Okay, so here's offerings. That one's pretty decent. Here's Minion survivability. That one's also pretty decent. Why am I here again? Oh. Well. I have a way of lighting everything on fire. What the fuck? Okay, so there is a minion node here. Critical damage, critical hit chance, 40%. That's... I'm wondering, is there any way... I mean, is minion crits the way to go to get minions to scale the late game? It sure doesn't feel like it. I don't think minion crits is the way to go, is it? I mean, I could get 40% here. 2020. This only brings me to 10% crit chance. Help me think here, chat. There's like not enough crit minion support. Okay, wait, what are you? I didn't see you. These are all placeholder, right? Yeah. So last node we could go with. Malice Scepter. Fair enough. We could try that. My minions don't really die, though. I'm not gonna detonate my dead minions. My minions are my boys, chat. You don't kill your boys. Intelligence. What do these do? I need to look around here. Converts all energy shield to mana. Honestly, you should combo Eldritch Battery and now where's a Chaos Inoculation? I think if you combo these, you could get a really good build. Think of the damage. This was probably made when charges still did something. At this point, I'm not sure they do anything. Your dexterity is added to minions. You miss charges doing things? Eh, seems that way. Yeah. So the best use right now of it charges, at the very least for endurance charges, it just lets you, for warriors, you get an additional attack applied when you war cry. But the problem is, what everyone's doing is just not giving a fuck at all about increased endurance charges. So each shout only buffs one ability, you say. Well, no. They just go vocal empowerment, so war cries empowered additional attack. And then they do that, and they just spam their shouts on cooldown. And then, yeah. Yeah, the charge system really isn't quite there. I don't think they thought things through properly. Let me think here. So that's minion life. And what's over here? Energy shield. Energy shield. Energy shield. No. Well, no. I'm trying to think what I could do. Dealt a critical hit. Link skills can target Link. The fuck is a Link skill? Where's a Link? I've never even seen a Link in my life. It must be some wacky shit. It's like banners. Banners are in the game, but no one actually knows. Wait, I wonder if I could use banners with skeletons. Wait. Wait. Does that work?
Don't move.
Are link skills even in this game? Did they add support for link skills before they even added them in? Yo, minions. 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 There we go. Kick their ass! I'm gonna be over here. Ow, fuck. What the shit, Gray Scream the Unfeeling? How about you feel this dick? Why is he so tanky?
Another corpse to serve me.
Well, that was annoying. Intelligence, max life. Not movement speed, though. I'm wondering if I could do a banner build now. I mean, what causes me to die? Let me think. Well, nothing really. I pretty much lived the whole last time. Wait. Huh. Screw it, let's just go down here. Thank you, Dean. So, I'm assuming link skills are probably used with like a Giga Minion build, like a Golem build, something like that. Can I like... How much do they ever push Golem builds? Probably none at all, right? Minions, what the fuck? Kill better. Good. Cast on X gems should actually be really bad. In fact, if they're playable at all, they're overpowered. They should nerf them more and more and more and more and more until you literally can't use them without literally being trolling. And then they will be balanced. What I think that? Cause they're like, cast on X is like 90% of the cause of builds scaling way too hard, way too quickly, and breaking the game. And chat, I'm all here. Did I take damage off that? I can't tell. I'm all here for the devs to actually give us late game content. I'm here for it, chat. I'm here for this difficult content where I have to try my hardest to clear. Okay? Where I need to put in 100% of my effort to continue to clear the maps. Hold on, let's go back. Okay. Let me think for a second here, chat. Okay, let's look at Banner. Is it Banner? Yeah, Dread Banner. Okay, so I can't use any of them because they're all strength decks. Motherfucker, chat. Well, that's really bad. That's really bad. Is this a good one? Yeah, kind of. Not really. Wait, that was really bad. Why is this one so bad? What the fuck? I thought that one was a good one. Ugh. Empowered spells gain damage as lightning damage. What? That doesn't even make sense. Okay, I give up, chat. These are all terrible. Archmage is like giga mega super busted. Blink. I need to look through this stuff. No, it's bad too. Bad. Cast on Minion Death is probably the only good one, but what would I cast on Minion Death? Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, we could come up with an AFK build, but I'm not sure about anything else. I don't think we really have a build here. And cast on Minion Death. Not quite yet. Bye. 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 Bye.
Don't eat anything catch your eye.
You were this close to greatness.
Can't do that here.
So, watch your step.
Okay, let me think. Okay. Okay. Why are Exalted so rare? Okay. We can't really do anything here. Oh, right.
Still a lot
You.
of odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Yeah, I beg for plus melee minion skill. I beg. Give me the skill. Give me the skill.
Bye-bye.
Hey?
Nah, Tristad's too complicated. Okay. This one gives spirit. It's worth experimenting on. And it's braked. What does this one give us? It just gives us a lot of energy shield. Honestly, I'm gonna regale you with a tail. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Which one of you did, chat? Which one of you did this? It was Ivo. He lit himself on fire and then burned down my dreams. I don't think going a tri-stat build is very doable in SSF. I'd have to find a plus all attribute amulet at a pretty high value.
Don't move.
Chat, I have to try so hard to clear. People don't know my pain. Yeah, I love these brutes, so look at them. Bonk, 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 bonk. Is rice with eggs a thing? Yes. Yes, that is a thing. Idiot. Look at him, Chad. He can't even hit me. Dumbass. Does this actually, did death effects actually damage your minions? I can't tell. Why do they keep leaving? They're just getting their ass whooped as they get out. Stay in.
What might I find here?
I mean, I'm rolling, chat. I'm rolling. I'm just seeing what I can find, you know what I mean? You never know. You never know. Sometimes you just gotta keep trying, keep rolling. I think there was a song about that, where you just keep trying to roll. It's called Never Gonna Give You Up.
Death is my now.
Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. I mean, eventually I gotta find some good gear, right? Like, I can't stay as shitter forever. Man, they almost got my cleric. Oh shit, they did get him. Too bad he stays alive for 4 seconds before dying. Idiots. Nice focus fire, dumbasses. Intelligence, fire regist. Well, I mean, it does go as intelligence, and that's kind of what we need. Oh, now we replaced all our cold resist for fire resist, but what are you gonna do? We're not doing too great on the resist tree, are we, chat? So I think as an infernalist, yeah, we take a lot of damage as fire anyway. We take physical damage as chaos. Why? Well, I guess technically that is an improvement. Huh. Weird to think. But true. Because, where do we get armor at all? Why do we have armor? Where did that come from? They're coming! They want my Lucky Charms! Copy paste works on YouTube. Why would it not? Copy paste works everywhere. That's how they call it, copy paste. You copy it before you paste it. Some might even call it a copy paste it.
You found it? That's it. Kamasa, the monkey god.
I suppose it could be worth a look.
Well, we want to go get the other checkpoint before we go in here, otherwise the map will reset. Yeah, I just want to get the waypoint just in case shit gets weird. But yeah, the other area should be like we wrap around here. You guys can see where I'm pointing, right? We wrap around here, do a loop-de-loop, and pull. Then our shoes are looking cool. Do you not like my skeletal brutes? Dude, I'm gonna do a whole ass build with this shit. I'm on SSF and I can't get off SSF. So like, I have like a 0 goddamn % chance of like... Wait, what? You can roll increased % HP on your amulet? Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta go check something, chat. Oh, you gotta be fucking me. What does this roll up to? Hold on. I just want to hypotheticalize here. How much is a max life roll you can get? Hold on, I'm looking around here, chat. Is 5 the max you can roll? No, you can definitely roll at least 8. I'm checking what you can roll on this. Can we roll 9? Okay, so I'm starting to understand some differences here. No, you can roll 9. Okay, there's literally not going to be any of these on the market, is there? Okay, so percent increased life. Holy fuck. Huh. Yeah, so I'm understanding why other people were doing a lot better than me. It's making sense to me now. I'm picking up on it, in fact. At least shit gear. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's making sense to me, chat. I'm understandifying this shit. You can literally, okay, yeah, my amulet, I always thought my amulet was bad. Chat, I guess I just didn't realize, like, how bad it was. Yeah. And now that I'm realizing just how bad my amulet was, a lot of this is making sense why other people were able to much more, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a stat. And I didn't bother to look up new amulets for my warrior for quite some time. Because I thought I had like a decent one and I put my resources towards other items. Yeah, for not that much, chat, with like not that much of an investment, I could very easily get some pretty big upgrades. Yeah. Percent, okay. Dude, how do you play this game without SSF? Or sorry, without, like, other people? Because, like, I swear to God, chat, I literally have not seen a necklace with that stat drop And I've put in how many hours? 240? How the fuck do you play this game? Like, yeah. People say, oh, but Tweedledee managed to beat the game in SSF. Well, yeah, I mean, I agree you can. I'm just saying, like, holy fuck, dude. There's just like a couple pieces of gear with a couple stats that if you don't roll well on them, you get like obliterated. And I don't even know, like, here's the problem. I don't even know what stats, like, I need to be rolling. Because I never played Path of Exile 1 to any reasonable amount, right? So, like, I didn't even know what stats I needed to be re-rolling my character for. Because increased health, there's no other increased health. There's, like, more health. So, going from 0% increased to 8% increased would just be a flat 8% more health. That would have easily, with a better necklace, that would have easily carried me all the way to 5,000 HP right there alone. Can you just kill the hag? Beat the shit out of her. I mean, you can get a unique necklace with more, but they're pretty bad. And they're a dime a dozen. You can buy them for 1 exalted, no one wants them. Necklaces have too many stats.
While I do admire darkness, filth I cannot abide.
Like, holy shit, there's like one on the market no one's even going for. That's insane. I think part of the problem right now, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no increased life modifiers in the game. All the modifiers are more. So going from no increase to 8% increase would just be a total 8% increase.
A rare mushroom.
Because the Titan is more. The other modifier is also more. So that would actually explain why so many people were going gaga over the 10% increased strength. Or sorry, the 10% total stat node. Because once you get that node, especially with all the other multipliers you can get for life, that's how those people are reaching absurd life. Oh, ow. Shit. But the only problem with that is it kind of like, what's the right way to put it? It kind of just means in the current position of their stats, there's only really one way to play the game. I know, Victor. But, there's no increased health modifiers in the game. I would sip your mana. Okay. That's what I'm saying, there's no increase. And there's only more. That's why I'm saying that the increased modifier would just be a total multiplier because I'd be going from 0% increase to 8% increase. And that modifier alone, plus the amulet itself then having strength, I would go from 4,400 to 5,000 pretty much on that amulet alone. No, there's... Oh, you're right, no, that is increased. Never mind. 3%. Who gives a shit? Worst case scenario, I'd hit 4,900, but no, I'd realistically easily hit 5,000 with a better necklace. That's actually crazy. That's why everyone goes gaga over strength. Once you have those multipliers, holy shit. Then I could easily improve my shield. I would have a shield that'd be at about 5,500 right there. No, because the amulet itself would also have life. My amulet doesn't have life right now. Because I didn't really think it would be that big of an upgrade. Like, I'm looking at one right now I could get. Holy fuck, dude. But I don't really want to farm on my warrior. Everyone's beat the game right now. There's like no point in playing my warrior, you know? Not to mention the math has pretty much been mathed out. There's nothing more for warrior to do. Until the devs make some balance changes, or until they do something interesting. That's what I was saying, by the way. Wow, you guys took forever. That's what I was saying the other day. They need to make mid-season balance changes all the time. Can you imagine being stuck in the middle of a season? Can you imagine being stuck in the middle of a season and like they just don't do balance because they're like, we don't want to balance and make people's gear blah, blah, blah. Like, all right, so you just quit for 3 months. Like, you did everything you could with warrior, you just quit for 3 months. That's not a good system. I feel like they could very easily come up with a system that would give people time to react to balance changes. Like, literally just do it like League of Legends used to do it. Where, like, reveal a week ahead of time, like, these are the changes we're thinking of doing. And then maybe you iterate it on a little bit and you give people like a week of time to kind of adjust stuff. Maybe not go that hard in, or maybe you look at it and you're like, that won't do anything, and so you continue with it. But like, it kind of sucks when like, because especially when the game starts going into a seasonal content, like, they're not going to be doing these beta patch notes and things like that. It'll be like the one patch and then that's it. Can you guys kill quicker? God damn, you guys are taking forever to get kills. Beat their ass! I feel like my minion damage fell off a little bit. I mean, I'm not dying. I can't die. But it is taking me a while to get anywhere, isn't it? The way they just sit there and beat his ass. Just get him, get him, get him, take his lunch money, beat his ass! You know, it's funny. This would be like a crazy good find if I was playing a warrior. Being as I am not playing a warrior, though, doesn't really do anything for me. This doesn't do anything for me either. I've been carrying this around because I like the increased rarity drop, but I'd lose spirit to do it.
Feast on flesh.
I can't really do anything. Oh well, I mean, it's such a good almost roll, but like... it's such a good roll though. I mean, let's hold on to it, because maybe we find spirit somewhere else, you know? Do you have anything for me? Yeah, you got my nuts. You know, vice.
Be wary.
Honestly, I mean, it's just... No. I mean... Fuck it, let's just try. Oh, it's so good. I can't delete it. It's too good. It's too good, Jet. It's too good. I gotta... I don't know what I can do with it, but I can't morally... I have a moral obligation to not delete that item.
Can't do that.
You know what? Let's just turn this into a rare. You know, I thought to myself, maybe. Cast speed, accuracy. It's too good. It's too good. There's no way. I mean, 46 spirit. What does that let me do? Does that let me get another brute? How much are brutes? 51. Well, fuck. I mean, nah, that's just nothing I can do. It's like I'm looking at it and I'm like, it just dead rolled too much.
I like it.
And by the time I could get enough exalted, it would be too low item level to want me to roll on it. It's kind of the problem with items like that. Like, you could sit on them in your inventory, but by the time you could get enough exalted by moving up to like level 70, 80, like, it just won't matter. Okay. So, from what I remember, oh boy, no, this waypoint's way off. Okay, I know what to do then. Yeah. It should be, maybe not right here, but around here. You'll never catch me, Batman! Yeah.
I need more mushrooms.
Do you have anything? Nope. 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 Okay. Well, if we continue this path, we'll probably find what's her name. The Sludge Queen. Oh my god, guys. Let them do their thing. We need to move. Man, you guys just do not do enough damage anymore. What happened, chat? What happened to my damage? I suppose I'm not supporting them. Oh my god, just the group beatdown. Chunk, 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 chunk. The ultimate mana flask. No, it's not gonna be good. My gut tells me to go to the right and try to find them on the right here. This is what my gut tells me, chat. What are we doing here? Oh, right. Yeah. Critical hit chance. Plus 40%. Then eventually we could get Malice. Honestly, there's probably a bit of an issue when I'm sitting back here with 2500 HP. Like, holy shit, what could kill me? Anything that would kill me would kill any other class 7 times over. I mean, not that bad, but you get the idea. Dude just wanted to tank forever. Well, I would tell the minions to attack, but me and the minions, we got like this thing, you know? I'm like, kill that guy, and they're like, already on it, boss. Fuck you, minions.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn in his high and lonely throne. We got little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Keeping the gaps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home, until our promised land is made real.
That's just getting his ass beat. God damn. Okay, where the fuck is the boss? Get him, boys! Man, they like beat the fuck out of them. That's an impressive beat down there, chat. Can you guys... just a skill 14. I mean, what don't I have at skill 14? Nothing really.
Enough fungus for one day.
I don't think so. I think what we really need is to find the boss and defungify. Where is the boss? I think I lost track at this point. They're normally like up there, but like this map is different. And now we're just kind of beating ass. Dude, she just runs up to me and tries to do that stupid belly fart at me and kill me. Like, what the fuck? Kick their ass! Where the fuck is the boss? I've been here for 20 minutes, chat. And I'm not even exaggerating, that's like the actual number. Oh, Act 3, dude. I haven't fought the magma boss yet. I was gonna clean this shit up and then go do it, but... She can do that attack 2 times in a row? That attack one-shots you, man. That's wild. Dude, where is the boss? It's gotta be like, dude, there's no way. Thank you, statue.
Obey me.
Make sure only of the lowest damage people hit his ass. Dude, it just keeps going. Every time I think like the boss has gotta be like up here, it just keeps fucking going. Holy shit. The real issue is like, especially once you start getting these enemies like the crone that can one-shot you with their stupid belly spit, it's like, it gets so tedious, dude. They're just running up to me trying to one-shot me all the time. It wasn't even in this entire... Dude, this entire area of the map was pointless. That's actually crazy to me. I'm okay with like big maps when like it doesn't feel too bad, but this one feels bad. The giant jungle is like a jungle adventure, so like thematically it doesn't really bother me that much. But like, holy fuck. We're still here. You never know, chat. This could be the one. This could be the one with minion level. I mean, it wasn't, but it could have been. Yep, it was right here the whole fucking time. Yay!
Clean skin wet. Does my family disgust you? They taste better than they look.
She eats her young. Fire.
Turn to
Splinters of bone.
Wrath of the world.
I don't think that's where I was pointing it, but okay.
What a disgusting one golden idol for the optimist.
Oh, alright. Okay. Three days later. Okay, so what did you roll? Cold lightning. Wait, isn't this just that one but better? 1525. Yeah. Huh. A little bit better. Why she got the hood? What the hell? It's a circlet, not a hood. Well, we don't have the increased rarity though. I mean, do we keep the increased rarity of items? Well, it's probably most important to not die first of all.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, let me just keep this around just in case. But I think getting resistance cap so I don't get one shot, I think that's the most important thing to do.
Don't eat anything colorful. Welcome. Some odds and ends my tribe could use that. Be wary. Welcome.
Dude, charms are so bad. Alright, I forgot we need to put in the mushroom. That actually saved me a good bit of time.
Thank you, sister. I accept this gift.
Thank you, sister. I accept this gift. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, nope. God, I wish I had some of that shit. Okay, I see it. I mean, I think we did the whole ass map here, right? That should be it. Yeah, Apex of Filth. Yeah, I beat her yesterday, 2 days ago. We beat Act 3, and then we kind of just been cruising back into Act 3. Oh wait, it's a lot more than that. Bonk. Not bonk.
What is that? Is that it?
Temple door idol. I'm gonna put it in, but
You found it. Good luck.
Something of immense power resides within.
I want to go do the magma area.
Harness it.
Is there a waypoint here? Probably not, because it's just right next to the other one. No, actually there should be. Right?
Ugh.
No, guess not. Okay. We're gonna go do the magma foundry then. Sorry, the gold foundry. What do I get for beating that again? I don't think I actually get anything, do I? Well, it's just something to do, I suppose. Honestly, she would have so much cardio the way she has to run around so much. She'd be thin. The Molten Vault. Forge of the Forgotten Wealth of Kamasa. Do we like see anything here? No, guess not. Gold melted shambler. They really don't explain anything, do they? Guys, kick his ass. Damn, people. Eh. Dark Souls and its consequences on the lore of every video game that comes afterwards. As no fucking game. Why is he Vault Break but not Vault Make? Well, he was Vault Make, but then no one appreciated him, so he changed his name to Vault Break. And he broke the vaults that he made because he realized, well, that's about it. Well, get some mana then. Okay. It's only for level 14. By the way, chat, that is a lore. I mean, it wasn't written down anywhere, but I made it up in my head, and I made a YouTube video about it, so now we just have to accept that that's the lore. Get Dark Souls, bitch.
Obey me!
You really think people would do that, chat? Just go on YouTube and make shit up because it kind of sounds cool? Honestly, my favorite thing about Dark Soulsers honestly, I feel like so many communities at this point actually have like Stockholm syndrome. It's like, this is the way it's always been. Why would we change it? And I'm gonna be like, well, it could be better. I saw there's one dude who was talking. There's one dude who was talking, right? And it was on Reddit. And someone was like, man, I liked the campaign, but I didn't like the end game. And there was like an upvoted, not like a downvoted, an actual upvoted post to someone saying, well, I think I don't know if this genre is for you then. Typically the campaign is actually just a tutorial for the real game. And I was like, reading this with like all the other Path of Exile players being like, and I was like, you guys are retarded. What keeps hurting my health? Oh, right, I know what keeps hurting my health. Every time I summon the pillar, it eats a little bit of my HP. Right, that's what's doing it. So you farm for 300 hours after the game is over and that's the real game? Yeah, well, tell that to all the people who play ARPGs not as their life, you know. The vast majority of players, in fact. I think a lot of people don't realize that your average, like, human being puts 1 to 2 hours into a video game a day, at best. It's kind of odd, but a lot of people don't actually consider that. That's why a lot of single player games will actually maintain, like even games that have literally nothing to do after the early game, right? Those games will still maintain a decent player base if it's a fun game to continue to play, because you got people who are still on their first run of it after like 2 months. Now math that out in your head. If you're putting an hour into a game a day, in 2 months, that means you only put 60 hours into it. First off, ow? Get 'em, boys! Nah. Yeah. Ow. First off. Guys, are we even making progress here, fellas? There we go. I think there's two genres right now that could get massive improvement without really that much development effort that don't, simply because the player bases of those genres are so content with slop. It's ARPGs and Souls games. I think the problem with Souls games is that they don't really make them slop, they actually make them well, but they just like cut so many frustratingly large corners for literally no reason other than, well, that's how it's always been. Like when you looked at the Elden Ring DLC and you saw just how like terrible the lore was, just shittily written from like a fundamental perspective, retconned a bunch of shit needlessly. No, it didn't. Actually, shut the fuck up. Did nothing new, did nothing interesting.
Your burning heart shall join my forge.
Chat, where's my soundtrack for this game?
Of the wall, melt your flame.
Yeah, this is how the developers intended this fight to go. Beat his ass! First off, ow. Second off, actually not really. Why has no one found that soundtrack and uploaded it yet?
Wealth has never inspired me, but it was a fun fight.
I would literally inject it into my balls. Seriously. That's not even a joke. That's like actually this game's best soundtrack. And it's one of the best boss fights. It's just too easy to beat now. Dude, so many of these boss fights are like, I swear to God, if you guys haven't played through this game on Melee, it's like, holy shit, dude. Play through this game with a fighter, a warrior, and I promise you, you're gonna be like, I get it now. It's like, this game is just totally different when you play a warrior.
Don't get eaten.
Still alive. See you. Well, some pretty things, yes? Ah, it's a deal. Don't drink the water.
That one's not too bad. We'll store that around. I don't know why I always store my charms. Like, I'm gonna change my charms based on what I fight. No, I'm not. You know I'm not. I know I'm not. We're just lying to ourselves, Chad. Okay, so now we go down here and we do the Temple of Kopek. We're finally halfway through Act 3. After 4 hours, Jesus. Honestly, I feel the worst part about Act 3, in my opinion, when you're playing melee, every goddamn map is anti-melee. It's crazy to me. Well, I shouldn't say anti-melee. Anti-melee minion. There we go. Dude, is he just T-posing away from me? What the fuck?
Obey me.
So the Infernal Legion support is literally pointless, right? Because, like, everyone's just gonna go the Hellhound if they play minions. So an entire support that's beaten by the most obvious ascendancy for a class. Do they really think that one through? It should really just be an aura damage effect. Maybe their concern is that people would use it too much with like skeletal warrior spam, but isn't that kind of the point? Honestly, Infernalist should probably lose the Hellhound. It makes her way too obvious the choice for a minion build. Guys, get back in there. Guys, I can't do damage. I'm relying on you. Kick their ass! Dude, look at this guy just healing like a motherfucker. Are they dying? I think they are, right? Yeah, I love my skeleton cleric. He's so cool.
Now!
I'll just stand back here. I did really went for it. Can you guys push through there? Come on. My skeleton priest can revive everyone. Priest, cleric. Yeah, why'd you try to attack me, bro? the fuck is a Kopak? Did we kill Kopak in the last game, Chad? Oh wait, I didn't want to kill the priest. We need that guy.
Now!
I don't think they're speaking Turkish, Ivo. I think the Aztec people might be speaking not Turkish. They killed that minion like instantly? What the fuck? Well, Cleric brought him back anyway. What, the lag out? Okay, that's odd. Annoying too. Odd and annoying. Oh, okay. I looked at something for 1 second to check on my internet. God damn it. Is it? They just made a sun. I can make a sun, chat. Bonk 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 bonk. Listen to the bonking. God, the bonkinating, man. Could you not? Could you not stab me? That'd be super cool. Who stabs a man? Come on, bonkers. Let's get in here. Keep the bonking up. Yeesh. Bunkity bunk 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 bunkity bunk 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 bunk. You know, I really should put them on the pillar because I actually do more damage when that happens. Is my internet seriously having an issues again? Okay. Seems my internet's on a bit of a blippy blip. Again! I thought maybe it was just maintenance or something yesterday. Nope. Evidently not. I don't know why I didn't notice it was gonna be right there.
Honored guest.
Kitsuli, High Priest of the Sun.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
This fellow has been here far too long.
Now you will see.
Splinters of bone.
Radiance. My blood burns. Will be sailed.
I'm sure the Kopek will love to see you. No.
Okay.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Okay, before we do that, I need to do this. What do you mean, oh, really? Yeah, Ivo, when I said Warrior is like freakishly undertuned, this is how undertuned Warrior is. They're like, oh man, did you... Okay, that was annoying. Yep, my internet's on the blip again.
Probably
It's a bit annoying, that one. What was I gonna say? All the people who continue to be Lothcry, Omen Scepter. +1 to minion skills, attack speed, accuracy. Level 15 malice. That's a good maybe one right there. Right there. But yeah, all the people who go on and on about a warrior's not really that far behind other people. Bro, playing the game with other classes is like practically boring. You do so much damage, you don't have to dodge, all your shit doesn't need to be like casted or anything. It's just like, ugh.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
Goodness me!
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. It's some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Incredible!
Oh, our local temple. Don't get eaten.
How can I be of aid?
I don't know, how can you be of aid, buddy? What is it that you can do for me? What can you do for me?
How can I be of aid?
Nothing. That's what, Chad. He's an idiot.
Don't get eaten.
You know not what you do. A great darkness comes. You meddle with what has been.
How did you know it was a time portal?
Because of it. What is dead should stay dead. Close the gateway and leave it alone, I say.
I don't understand though. Why?
Keep your eyes shut.
How did she know it was a time portal, Chad? I don't know it's a time portal. It just says gateway. How do I know that's a time portal? How would any of us understand this is a time portal?
Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away! Oh, I think they pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Where are my minions?
Can't do that here.
Can you go up the other side? I'm just wondering, cause like, okay. So we go into the past, and then when we go back to the past, Aruba Jack. Okay, so in the past, that's the temple of the thingy, and this was like the disgusting area that was like all muddy and shit before. Oh, we do have our minions.
Hey!
Obey me!
We're the good guys.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
So why does Alva hate Vol if she's Vol? What's up with that, chat? Are they gonna retcon that? Or like, is she just a Vol hating Vol now? They did not attack us first. You saw it. We swung at them before they even spoke. I went in there guns blazing, man.
Death is my power to wield.
They were like, we come in peace, the Vol people. And I was like, quick, knock them out, steal their lunch money. Get them, boys! Gotta dodge. Dodging over here. Dodging over there. Dodging the other side of him. Dodging the other side of him. Dodging the other side of him. Dodging. 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 Dodge. 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 You guys suck at this.
None can oppose me.
I'm too dodgy, chat. No one can touch me. What are we putting points in again? Let's see, so we got the, okay, there we go. We got the critical hit chance. That's critical damage bonus. That doesn't do us any good. My dexterity is added to my minions. Do they even, like, first off, what dexterity? Second off, I don't think it really even matters for them, does it? Wait. Yeah, wait, why don't I just go that one? I'm smarter. Well, let's go down here. And let's get the critical hit chance then. I guess we get the critical damage bonus. Kick their ass! Oh no! Yeah. Legion blockade.
Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
How do they just have time portals and they just never use them?
I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. I will not relent! Dormat Shopping! Viper strikes! You will fall before us! Kali's way! You are nothing but a locust. Kelly's web!
Ow. I don't really understand dodging that one. I don't really get dodging that one.
I will not relent! You will fall before us! Feel Arakali's sting!
First off, ow.
You are nothing but a locust. Ali's way!
Because of ow.
Now!
Did he just punch me? Hey, fuck you, buddy.
Storm of Chopin!
I'm gonna take all their mana.
You will fall before us!
The cleric working overtime. I don't have enough damage to kill her on my own. Okay, well, not really much choice then. Really? Really? Hello, Enos. Okay. Chad, I don't need to dodge it if I've got energy shield. Huh.
Splinters of bone.
I will crush you, insect!
This was probably the intended way to beat it.
Storm of Chopin!
Yeah, honestly, I think this is probably the intended way, I think, to beat this. The devs wanted this, chat.
You will fall before us! Kali's web!
Okay. Well, I have to walk all the way forward so ones in the back die and get to respawn.
You will fall before us! Hey! Sharpens the man! Feel Arakali's sting!
Okay. I can't make minion damage leech, but you just use clerics to heal anyway. And clerics generally heal so much that like nothing, like unless you one-shot them.
You are nothing but a locust! You will fall before us!
She can't keep getting away with this. Just stay on the ground and die.
Somehow, I've been cheated out of another kill.
What is her name? Where does she go? Napuatsi. Napuatsi. Where the fuck does she go? Why? Why does she go into the timeless conflict? Dodge, 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 dodge. Kick his ass, boys. They just like literally not explain it. She just gets brought into the past and it's literally just never explained. Okay, I think I actually made this one pretty quick. Oh wait, I need to find the heart here, don't I? Shoot. Dang. The heart's down here, right? Yeah. Hello, Jalon. Well, I'm assuming communing with the beast destroyed their civilization. Whatever that means. Was that not explained? I gotta assume that was explained in Poe 1. That, like, they communed with the beast and then they, like, explained what that meant or something? Did they not? Back here. You guys got this. You know, the fact that my minions have like 50% more attack speed is kind of amusing. You know, it seems to me that the developers of this game just make shit up as they go along. Maybe Act 4, 5, and 6 will be them, like, kind of going back and explaining everything that they didn't explain, because now they actually have, like, at the very least, they're trying to have a coherent story. You know, I can't help but feel that Poe 1 lasting 12 years without really having a story kind of screwed with their ability to write a story. There'll be another difficulty with double the X? No. So their idea is you'll have one campaign that you play through. Yeah, look at the priest. He's just like, heal, baby, heal, 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 heal. Okay, we need to find the heart. You know, I'm wondering what could even get through a single cleric healing. Because you're either gonna kill him or you're not. Like, there's really no in between right now. You wanna know why the brutes, by the way, you wanna know why the brutes actually can tank? It's because the brutes have armor, but more importantly, they just get flat % physical damage reduction. For some reason, skeleton brutes get better armor than actual titans. My damage was pretty shit, and then I was kind of making fun of it for being shit, and now it's pretty good again for some reason. Wow, this is useless. Okay, I thought there was supposed to be the heart in this part. There's probably maps like this, yeah. You just have to go out and actually find the citadels. Okay, we need to find the heart. Okay, okay. I know there's a heart here. Am I going crazy? None of you guys are helping me remember, chat. Dude, my minions are so beefy. Holy shit. Isn't that where you sacrifice the heart? There we go, see, I told you.
Bigger heart than mine, to be sure.
Was this originally supposed to be a stealth mission? Wait, that would be funny as fuck. But that was clearly a stealth mechanic. I walked behind him, and he didn't aggro until he actually saw me. Do you think... Chad, do you think they actually tried to make a stealth mechanic? I mean, Lost Ark did it. Val Goliath is like, team, stop ending. You know, the way they said that Act 4, 5, and 6 were 80% done after launching Act 3, I'm gonna say it, chat. That shit is either getting launched in the jankiest, shittiest state you've seen in a while, or it ain't getting launched for like 5 months. Because the amount of filler Act 3 has just to level your character up is insane. Dodge! 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 Ha! I don't want to pick those up. They gotta go back and they sell for like 1K. Like, who gives a shit? Got the minion life more. It's fine. I mostly just do this and then they just kill everything for me. I remember when I did this part on my warrior. Holy shit, this was tough. I was getting one shot by all the ice shit all the time. And now, it's like I'm watching Pokemon. I want to read that. Move. Okay.
I need more time.
Did they seriously mini stun me right when I was about to cast that? Dodge. Dodge. Okay, I have to do two things here, right? Yeah, they're like really important. The blood sacrifice should be up north.
No.
Motherfucker, I hate having to go back. Okay, let's look at what we got here. No. Well, definitely not. Yeah, disappointing that it rolled all 6 modifiers to be that bad. Nope. Also no.
Don't drink the water.
What is this? Increased rarity of items found. Okay. I'll take it.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
It's not time to kill them all. Yet.
Nyant.
Need a guide?
I like how we just travel back and forth in time selling shit from the past. I feel like it would be worth a little bit more money if you're like, this came from 10,000 years in the past. You know what I mean? I feel like dude might pay a little bit more.
Now!
Okay, it should be in the north is where I need to go. Kick his ass! Guys, kick his ass, beat his ass.
Now!
Hey, we found it right here. Wow, that was really quick. I curse you with slow movement speed.
Many have died at this table. A similar method to a curse or two, I know.
Okay, so let's see. We get the critical damage bonus, critical hit chance. We're going crit minions, chat. Crinions. Because it's like the last damage multiplier to take. Ugh, I don't want that shit. I'm just dodging. Whee! Oh, wait, they actually pushed through my minions. No! Minions, save me!
Now!
Easy.
Another corpse to serve me.
I feel like that's a lot of people. Were they all ripped as fuck? Why were they all ripped as fuck? Jesus Christ. They weren't kidding about the Aztec god of bodybuilding. Sounds like I need you to draw people being sacrificed. And he's like, got it. Tons of shredded men being sacrificed. And they're like, what? No, just regular people being sacrificed. Like, got it. Six-pack abs in a Speedo being sacrificed. And they're like, no.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
The fool doesn't realize he's already dead.
Ow, first off. Yeah, yeah. Oh, ah, oh, ew. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think we're making progress there. Let's try that again. This time let's get everyone through at once.
Obey me!
Let's just stand way back here. Are we making any progress in here? Cleric, revive people, you bitch! I can't tell if we're making progress. Like, we're definitely killing people, right?
Too soon. Splinters of bone.
Okay. Holy shit, it spawned so many. Something tells me it's not gonna take me forward, but I'll keep going anyway. Where'd my minions go?
What a clever trick.
Okay, maybe we will get right in.
Pipe for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
We're making progress, chat. Oh, I gotta put in so much effort. Every 5 seconds, I gotta put down the buff totem. Like, life is tough, man. You know, I was doing so much damage 2 seconds ago. Now we're back to not doing damage. Science can't explain that one. Yeah, these dudes have so much range that's so deadly. I think we just sit back here. Get 'em, boys! Is that it? Aww. How did we get time traveling adventures before, like, we even got done with halfway through the campaign? First off, ow.
Now.
Did all my minions just walk in and die?
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Really? Furthest chamber, you say? Ah, there we go. Doriani. I always knew we would meet in the past, where my evil is raw.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
This ends now.
Ah.
Burn. Progress. I've had enough of this. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this.
So, why does blood magic give you a badass Gundam anyway?
The end of the world is nigh. Existence is unexpected, but not critical. I've had enough of you. Fatal ambition. This is not over yet. No! Do not fail me. Not now! Sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
Oh, you're over there.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly a peacemaking type.
Okay, to be fair, for once, she actually seems to be correct. My skeletons very much just wanted to beat his ass.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon.
So will you help us?
I suppose I will come
Get
to...
settled then.
Yeah, see, chat, when you do it this way, the second time, what happens is you go back, right? You didn't know you dropped loot? You go back, and then you're like... Ah, look. You're like, no, the time chamber.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
Get her inside what? The Ziggurat
I'm
Refuge.
still alive after being hit in the face by the cataclysm. I'd almost say I'm lucky.
You're awake. Oh, I thought you might not make it. There's a lot to go over. When you've pulled yourself together, speak with Doriani.
BAM! Okay, maybe not.
What is it?
I like how they just have all these people around.
Exchange forbidden secrets.
Yeah, there's just all these people around. Doriani's like, these are my friends. Blood Priestess, Architect of Time. And you're like, who are they? He's like, I don't know.
You made it. Unfortunately, Rayclast was not so lucky.
Is Rayclast the entire world or just a continent?
By the
Are there other continents?
It is no longer
Are there other continents with like people and they're like, the fuck they doing over there? Why are they always blowing up?
face reality and make difficult choices. We must cleanse corruption so that civilization can one day return to its former heights. We are living the worst possible outcome, but I did anticipate every contingency. This ziggurat contains a translocation device which will allow us to open portals to a range of coordinates on Rayclast.
How come we've gone like back in time 900 billion times, but we've never like just gotten on a boat and sailed
of corruption?
Like 2 feet.
Waystones in the machine, and they will help calibrate the journey. The corruption at the destination will respond to both the energies we use and that we ourselves expect to find.
I didn't meet Kizuli.
To use this you must start with the areas of least corruption.
I've never. Okay, by the way, here's my chat. Here's my conspiracy theory based on what he says and stuff like that. Basically, especially the way that like. Oh, I do get a new map on SSF. Who told me I didn't? Liar. Liar! The fuck is a reliquary vault? I think what they originally intended with the map, I have no proof of this, I'm just thinking it really loudly. I think they intended that these areas would have predefined levels and you'd slowly move away. And especially with how like out there is like where all the, what do you call it, citadels are. I think they were just gonna have each area be a predefined level, and then they came up with this whole waystone thing. Personal opinion, waystones are dumb as fuck and I want them gone. They're really tedious and annoying. I think what they should do, it should randomize the map, but it should have like locations of interest and shit like that. And it should take 10 billion years to complete, obviously. But I think what it should do is the map should generally have locations. It should generally have places of interest. They should already have levels and things like that. So it should all be like level 1, level 2, level 3, etc, etc, etc. Then like out here, you start reaching like level 15. Then when you start doing like the citadels, they're like level 16, 17, 18, 19. The citadel itself is like 20. It's like really fucking tough. They don't reset when you die. And then basically if you've cleared enough of the map that you're like, okay, like I'm kind of over it, you can just like reset it, but then everything gets like +1 level. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. Also, personal opinion, I think they need to add a slider or something. Oh, for fuck's sake, they didn't put the cap on properly. They need to add a slider or something that you can slowly shift one way or the other. Call it the quality versus quantity slider. I didn't get a towel. Reduce mob density by like half by base, and then each time you like complete like tier 1 maps and tier 2 on that quest, right? Like you complete your atlas, let people like put the slider more one way or the other. Like enemies get 5% more health, but they get 5% more loot, you know, I don't know, shit like that, right? Other side, 5% more mob density. And you just slowly slide it up one way or the other. Because it's such a goddamn waste that combo / utility builds. Also, Erebus, I had no idea what people were talking about because I didn't play it. But the other suggestion I had, well, I mean, I didn't have it, other people had it, was basically to rip all the current League mechanics out, which is probably awkward, considering Breach already has like a completed boss with music and everything. But let's say we had a perfect world, and this was all hypothetical. Rip Breach out, rip all that shit out, and replace it with mechanics on really tough bosses and shit like that. Like how Delirium, when you delirium a map, the delirium bosses actually get like a little specter on its back that makes it way tougher to fight. Do shit like that. So like maybe the Breach map is you spawn a boss, but then Breach ads slowly spawn while you're doing the boss. And maybe that would be, you know, really tough, but generally, yeah, an idea like that. Or generally focused more on bosses and less on how much can you clear. Because I'm sure everyone has noticed by now, the problem is, right now, like, the entire game is just balanced on how quickly can you clear, which, you know...
I liked him better.
Yes? What do you think?
There's only... Okay, let's go to my hideout. There's clearly an issue. That is actually good. Dang. Maybe they do deserve the best coffee in town description. Dang, that actually is good. They have a really good cinnamon. I hate giving people compliments, but that's actually really good coffee. Basically, what did they call it? They said something like... Oh, God. Tell me if these leagues sound familiar to you. They said, like, instead of breach, ritual, whatever you call it. Breach, instead of breach, ritual, and delirium, they said something like traitors, heroes, stuff like that. Basically focused not on spamming enemies, but like single big enemies. And I think that would... I don't know what they are, but the idea behind it, yeah. Because the problem right now, as you guys have noticed, you spend all game prepping up these builds, and then like you get to late game, and it's all of a sudden, I mean, you're gonna notice it really quick when I do it. Is this literally even worth socketing? I think it literally does nothing for me. That's crazy. No, it gives me mana regen. Dude, you know what's so fucking weird? They understood that people want boss fights and you need to have like a reason for people to go. They need a reason for people to go and play the game slow, etc., right? But then like during the trials, they end in a boss fight, but nothing else really. The PoE1 subreddit is actually becoming less silly over time. They're having to make... They're having to actually address the fact, mentally, that Path of Exile 2 has maintained a larger player base than Path of Exile 1 ever did, by double. And I think a lot of them are like mentally accepting now that like this is the future. I don't know a better way to put it. So that lid was pissing me off. I'm just reading things. one map, one try needs to go until they balance shit. And I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think they're ever balancing shit. Let's be real. Do you think they are? No, of course not. Like, yeah. I hate to be that guy, but do you really think it's Erebus? The problem is they literally, there's so many damaged effects in this game that just is not reasonable. Like, you can't tell people you get one map, but then I can die from full HP to not even like, oh man, I stood over 5 exploding bodies and died, but like one single death effect kills me from full. Or earlier, I had one fireball killed me from full. A couple days earlier, a rare was like, it had like the lightning nova thing where it like puts down the lightning, goes right. So I tanked one of them and it only did like 1/10 of my health. So I said, fuck it, right? Like, I don't care. I'll just leech through this, right? Like, I was kind of like farming already and I was like tired of like dodging everything. So the first one does like 10% of my health. I stand in the next one, I just attack because I'm just bored. It killed me from full in one hit. And I was like, okay. That's why I think they should just, honestly, remove towers entirely, remove waystones entirely. Here's what you do. You like triple the amount of map types in the game. I go to Mire. Is this a blank Mire? No, I highlight Mire, right? Okay. So Mire, and then it has a bunch of modifiers on it, and then I can decide if I want to go through this. If I die, I just try it again. If I die, I just try it again. And maybe you can juice your whole map with like, maybe make the Atlas, you get double the points, but it's like a much bigger tree. And maybe you get like more rewards, like enemies get +1 level, but you know, they drop 3% more quality. I don't know, stuff like that, right? But just make it a journey type situation where I'm like, I want to go, like let me see more vision, by the way, as well, right? I like see a citadel here. I'm like, I want to travel down there. And I look here and I'm like, oh, that'll kill me. So I look here and I go, oh, I could do that. I look there, oh, I could do that. And then I look at these two and I can, you know, make it like a travel. Don't make it like this where it's just like what even is this, dude? What is this? I have to go like this shit? And then I gotta like use a map. Oh, if I die, I lose. It's annoying, dude.
Like being back home.
Like, just make it a journey. Make it like Super Mario Brothers. Did every single minion just die? I guess it's my fault, Chad. I maybe shouldn't have tried. This map. Okay, I've been like trying to cast on this motherfucker the whole last time. Murder slice. Imagine trying to play melee to these death effects, dude. Jesus. So, best I can tell, Erebus. Best I can tell. Well, that's not so bad. I mean, I guess I had an energy shield, but holy shit, when I started playing maps, I would have died right there. I'd be dead right now. Literally, I'm not even joking. Like, if that Chaos Archer shot me, I'm not even joking. I was making... Remember when I kept... There was an entire day where I kept joking about how much damage that shit did? I used to do like triple that damage. I was playing my warrior. I literally died from full HP. Before I could dodge roll. Like, I saw it coming. He did the animation. So I backed out. I saw where it was landing. Like, I see the animation, so I'm like, I back out. I see it landing on my feet. I dodge roll out. I died. From full HP. Not like exaggerated full HP. Not like, oh man, I was at half, but oh man, I was at full. No, I mean like literally full HP. Dead full HP to dead. It was so wacky.
Obey me.
Can we like get through here? Why did I choose this map? Okay, so we did that. Let's go complete our minion crit. Okay, we're doing full minion crit here, chat. We got everything. So we have 40, 20, 20, 20. So minions have 10% chance to crit for 140% damage. Holy shit! I apologize for anyone I ever said that this shit wasn't that bad. Because it's that bad. They're getting stuck everywhere. It's crazy. Huh. This is, yeah, silent. This is, really bad. And I can get one shot if I don't have my bodyguards. And they're just gonna have to constantly die and respawn. This is, really bad. I was, like, kind of looking forward to, like, setting up this whole, like, crit DPS build. So I'm gonna have to deliberately not choose maps just because my pathfinding gets broken. Well, sometimes what I do is I send them back then forwards to like reset their pathing. That helps sometimes. I mean, it's cool though. Like you got, could you stop? You got like the cleric, he's standing in the back reviving people. Get him! You got like a whole battle going on. Okay, I did silent. I unironically had one backup strategy because I suspected this would happen. We might have to go to my backup strategy. Okay, hear me out, chat. Pure, and I mean pure warrior spam. Some clerics to revive them, and then storm mages to AoE on their dead bodies. Yeah, if you send them back then forwards, sometimes they don't pile. Dude, like this is so slow. This is unreal. This isn't even a meme, like this is actually just how long it's gonna take me to get over this bridge. But I can't go myself because I'm squishy. Is this actually... Dude, what the fuck? I literally do not have damage on my character. If I was to try to hit enemies on my own, they will not lose HP. Okay. Here's my damage, just for anyone wondering. Yeah. I almost have absolutely no damage on my own character. Like, my minion damage is incredible. I don't do anything. I'm here to cheerlead some bruiser bros as they run in there and beat the shit out of people with a giant hammer. I'm actually glad that they kind of block. I mean, see if I can get a fair fight. This is like a good formation. And then we debuff and we buff and they just stomp through here. I think I died on my first 3 maps as warrior. No, I didn't. I remember my first map. It was Fortress. I actually like Fortress because of that. It was my first map. And I thought to myself, holy shit, this system is incredible. I didn't realize that Fortress was randomly generated. I thought that you were like moving through a map. It was like for 15 minutes, I thought it was absolutely incredible. And then I realized what was happening. I was like, oh, yeah, it's fine. So I'm just gonna sip some coffee while I wait. This is ridiculous. Can I kill my minions forcefully? Is there anything I can do? Does command do damage from my minions or does it do damage from me? Do you know what I mean? Like if I have no of my own, if I have none of my own damage, all my damage is in minions, does command do damage off my minions or damage off me? Okay. All this to clear one map, huh? You know, it's amusing to me how people say armor sucks because we keep using the D2 formula. Which makes sense. I mean, they want this game to be like Diablo 2. I guess my only problem with that is I don't remember energy shield in Diablo 2. Just your casual 20-minute map because I'm relying on melee minions to deal damage. Okay. Once again, I mean, if I was on bosses, chat, holy shit, can you believe if I was on bosses? Like, this build would be really good for bosses. When you saw my damage on bosses, I trashed them. might as well for every single one of these. Oh. You guys just get in there. There should only be one more rare on the map. I mean, if the brutes get in there, they do actually get through. Can you imagine my bruisers critting for 240% damage on bosses when I'm giving them like a 300% damage multiplier off the it's a lot of damage off Pain Offering though. Just wish I was doing bosses instead of whatever this is. They've got so much chaos resist they don't even die. Won't minions eventually just be goddamn unkillable because you have so many levels on them? They're just stat for like level 110 maps. This is actually really, really irritating. At first I was kind of like laughing at it, but wow, this is actually really fucking annoying to play. Guys, I beg, just get in there. I thought that was gonna be the last one. God damn it. At a certain point, if they have maps like this, like when I played Warrior, this map was like very different, but it was like fine. Give people a limited use resource, but like not really that limited. Like enough limited where you can't spam it on cooldown on every map, but like enough where it's like every 5th map where you get to re-roll the map type. Cause like well, there's still 3 more to go? I might be dead on that. Yup. 3 Chaos Archers just shot and I couldn't maneuver out of it. Yup. Yup. Mm-hmm. I had to eat it all, and I was like trying to like spam healing potions, but all 3 of them just hit me. I was like sitting there like, yeah, I think I'm dead. I'm not sure I survived that. Like I saw it coming from a mile away. I was just like, oh well. Nothing I could do.
Time is of the essence.
I leveled up, so don't you have something for me? I've never seen a plus minion level even once on this dude. Not even once. That's crazy.
Is not on our side.
Okay, so how good is the DPS of Storm Mages? Is it any good? Does a, if I use an offering, bone offering, soul offering, etc., do those count as dead or alive? For Storm Mages, I mean. Dang. Okay, let's just get a Frost Mage then. Never actually used Frost Mages. I guess we could just turn off Grim Feast. I need 40 fucking one spirit. Okay, I can actually fix that. No, I fucking can't. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, okay. The Storm Mages cost less? Wait, they literally cost one less. I was kind of joking, and I was just looking up to be funny, but they actually cost exactly one less. Okay. Which one is it? Am I blind? Oh, there we go. Okay. We'll head in with a Lightning Mage instead of Grim Feast. We have a spare... Well, we have a couple spare of these. Okay. So, we should have some support gems as well. I believe. Yes. Okay, let's see. First thought, what do we put on our cleric? He's already got Minion Mastery. That gives him more healing. We would need more dex. Are we wasting dex on abilities we're not using? Well, do we need Maim? Chat? Do we need Maim? How good is Maim at the end of the day? Scattershot is important. Martial Tempo is really good. Maim. Maim just reduces movement and evasion. It's not really that big a deal, is it? Surely we can find something else. I think getting Ingenuity to the Cleric would be better just to get people back up, right? Or we could give him cast speed? Who's using cast speed right now? Oh shoot, it's Bone Storm. Right. Well, okay, let's look at what we recommend for the mage. Oh, Feeding Frenzy. Yeah, okay, that's an easy one. How do they shock? Silent. How, do their basic attacks shock? For fuck's sake. They, of course, don't give me any info. Okay, so you got Arc, Deathstorm, and Command. Okay, Arc. Lightning damage. It doesn't do electrocute. Deathstorm. Okay, so I'm gonna be real with you. I've never used lightning before. It can't shock, but it contributes to electrocution. Do we want electrocution or do we want shock? 20% increased damage. Wait, that's really good. Holy fuck. Wait, we want that. Let's give you conduction. Yeah, okay. Do we give him lightning pen? We actually do crit. Well, shock, I'm kind of just doing a boss build. Oh, fuck. Right, we can't. Well... Shoot. We could just remove the cleric for now. Because to be honest with you, the brutes pretty much just tank indefinitely, right? Okay, so let's say we go with 4 storm mages. Wait, am I just gonna get overwhelmed on big maps though? I don't have enough. Okay, here's okay, hold on. Let's move off brutes then to warriors. Or at the very least try. Oh no, wait, we already have warriors. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, we should have 2 warriors, 2 brutes. Yeah, okay, that's 5-4. Okay. So then we need a... Okay, skeletal storm mage. They've got feeding frenzy, conduction. Do we give them lightning pen? Or is there something better we could do? Coursing current? Lightning curse? Well, I'm thinking if we just want them to be our in the back AoEers, this one looks good. Coursing current. We can do bidding? Actually, this one is so weak, it's unreal. Why did they release this at 30% when I could make the whole unit do 30%? Honestly, chat, I'm gonna say it. I think that both the minions, Feeding Frenzy is underpowered. Like, pretty blatantly. I'm not really sure how this happened. It should be 35-15 if they're gonna keep it like that. And the command skill one should be like 40%. Because it only affects like... Yeah. Okay, let's try this, chat. We still got the brutes to overwhelm. We got 2 tanky. We got a bunch of... Okay. I'm gonna try to go a different way. Because fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. We have to do Augury or Mire. Kill me. Augury over there. Backwash. Okay, just end me, chat, please. Do we have everything noted? Oh no, we don't have the skeletal cleric. Well, what can we do with you? It's like nothing to do with this guy. Well, how much resistance do enemies have by default? Oh, that's right. I'm not even using clerics. Right. Okay, guys, let's get in here. Oh, you guys do like no damage. Holy shit.
Now.
Also, no one up front dies. I should have just gone with frost mages, huh? Should I just go snipers again? Even in Argery, we're gonna get stuck, huh? What's lightning vuln curse? Oh. Yeah. I think temporal change is still better. Just because it just stops them from doing anything. Okay, so none of my minions ever die, which is kind of an issue. Man, the brutes are so much better at clearing. Oh well. Not much I can do. Dev's God, I didn't really give me the choice here. Did they all die? You motherfuckers. Okay, should I just use frost mages instead of lightning mages? I'm starting to think I should just use frost mages instead of lightning mages. I mean, they're really good at their job at any rate. Like, they do just sit there and AoE, but I feel like they're just clearly not AoEing enough. The other problem is I've lost a lot of my brute synergy because I just spammed brutes, they bleeded, enemies kaboom. Good job, me. Wow, that really doesn't do any damage either, does it? Huh. I'm pretty sure the archers would just be better at this point. That's really slow. I mean, I like it when they put the 20% increased damage taken on them. That's nice. Okay. Let's try this again, chat. Okay, we're gonna try... Frost mages instead of storm mages. We need at least one cleric, so that leaves us 3. I guess we do 2 clerics because it just fits right in. Or could we do... We could do this and we get 3 broods. So basically took out... How did that work out? We took out 1 brute for 2 frost mages? Huh. Okay, feeding frenzy. Let's do fork, and we're just trying to make them AoE, the frost mages. So we got fork, and I guess we could just try bidding. Do we have bidding actually? No, we never got it because I never wanted it. Cleric continues to have nothing. Okay, let's try this then. Well, it really doesn't do much, does it? I kind of thought Ice Bomb was gonna be a bit deadlier. The only problem with the Frost Mages, they don't really have synergy like other... Like, the Lightning Mages just have so much synergy, but the problem with the Lightning Mages, they weren't giving me the AoE I needed to actually clear the fucking map. Are they doing Kamehamehas over and over? Okay, let's actually read what this does. Ice Bomb. It barely does any damage. It just tries to chill. But what does chill do precisely? I mean, even having the forking mage sitting back there, they're actually doing good work here. At least when we work it like this, we've got like an actual comp going on here. Though the lightning mages, I feel like the lightning mages were doing better. Should I just go lightning mages just for the debuff? Or the frost mages? I mean, realistically, I'm just having the frost mages just to clear it AoE. Their AoE isn't really that amazing, if you want me to be honest. Like, I can barely notice its damage. I mean, I command it, so it's something to do, I guess. At least we have like an actual comp now, as long as people don't get stuck. I'm wondering if I should just go with the archer. Should I just go with the archer again, chat? I could give the archers an armor shred. That might just be better. Well, the only problem might be if I go with the archer, I'd have too many characters trying to eat the same buffs. I wish the lightning mage was better though. Can you guys get in here? I mean, at least I got something to do. I go, do a kaboom, and they're like, boom. I got stuck for 1 microsecond in the wall. Okay. I am never making progress because every fucking map is terrible. I guess we could just try Meyer again. I mean, maybe it goes better this time, eh? Maybe it doesn't take me 9 years to beat it. Dude, these maps are so bad for me. Not one of them is just an open map. Like, what is this? He blows up. Okay, chat, I promise you, eventually we will get off these shit maps. The mage AoE is supposed to be good at freezing, because you see it like does a little bomb there. I mean, that's really what I want. I just want them to be able to bomb this shit, and it drops it from the sky, so it doesn't seem like I really need line of sight or anything. I mean, it is pretty much what I wanted. I just, ugh. I mean, a poison grenade. I mean, we are clearing through. Oh my god. You know, I wish I could zoom out a bit more. The fact that I need to play so far back to not get one shot. But also, like, my minions are just up there dying. Everyone died, didn't they? I mean, I think one big thing is the Frost Mage gives me AoE CC. So I don't get swarmed as easy. I just need more spirit. If I could get to a 3rd Frost Mage, that would be really nice. Yeah, dude. Is there any... Yep. Just, having fun, chat. Having fun playing this map. Yay. If I could get off this fucking map, dude. Once again, I can't really... Like, I can't bring in any of my DPS here. It's crazy. Can I get my minions to respawn? Because the thing is also, I could just sacrifice my frost mages. It's not like that big a deal. And it means I'm not constantly sacrificing my melee. Okay, I think the fork is just not working. I had an idea for the fork, but... Okay. Chat, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Holy shit. Hey, like, why? Why did it roll all of these as my fucking maps? I can't avoid it, chat. I can't run from it. Okay, fork is shit. Let's just... Are you serious? Okay. Right? Be me. Get so fucking bored. You eventually just push up 1 second, instantly one shot. Wait, can you wild shards? How would that even work? I mean, that seems really stupid. I'm going to try it, but like...
Yes. They'll be here. Go on.
What is it?
Okay, let's try the other way. Even though it like doesn't lead to anything I want to go to. Like, I need to get the fuck out of here, chat. Because I'm going to die. Like, it's good, but it's not for me. I'd rather have the lightning resist.
Yes. Until next time.
I'm not just gonna go spark to go spark, but like, who the fuck designed it so like half these maps I literally just can't progress through, dude? Like, I'm literally incapable because my minions cannot path.
Finally, somewhere nice.
We'll just do backwash because I know this shit gets through.
Now!
I mean, it is good CC. So, what happens? My skeletal mage have a 20% chance to just AO. Wait, they do. Wait, that's so stupid. No, chat, here's my question. While I have Pain Offering out, aren't I supposed to get 39% more damage on that AoE? If I could get to that, if I could get more spirit and get a third frost mage, this would actually work so well. If I could go boom, boom, boom. Wait, so meta build is literally just pure frost mage. And what, you just spam command ice bomb over and over? Surely not. Does that actually work? I mean, I can't imagine why it wouldn't. Yeah. Doesn't really seem to be any downside to this. You're missing scatter shot. Should we be scattershotting on them? Does this really work? Man, it feels kind of dumb, not gonna lie. But like, I'm not really sure what choice they give me when like the maps are so bad for playing the game normally. I mean, my physical build was absolutely shredding bosses. I was doing really good on bosses. Maybe we just flip which we're using based on what we're fighting. My boss DPS was really good. I was absolutely kerploding bosses. I think the problem, if you want to look at it like that, is that the pathing for the brutes is just so bad that if you get a map or like anything where they can't move, like you just all of a sudden you take 10 minutes to move through an area, you know? Plus brutes require me to go a healer and they're already so much to use. If I had 2 spirit, I could get out 1 cleric just to revive people. Dude, the problem is I'm losing map after map, literally just struggling to use this fucking melee. I actually don't have any quality for my scepter. Again, if I had 2, I could take out 1 and put in 2 of you guys. Then we're down to 5 and 2. Oh wait, I see what's going on. I didn't notice it. Okay. God damn it. Do the clerics actually heal the dog? Does anyone know that? It says they don't, but they, yeah, it kind of felt like they were. Well, it says, here, let me read their ability. It says, because it's like really jank. I need to go here. It's heal. Revive skeleton. Heal other minion. Oh, I guess, never mind. It says revive skeleton, but heal minion. Holy shit, we did it. All it took was removing all the melee and moving on to a range build. How annoying. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it's not gonna give me maps I can work with, there's nothing I can do, right? But the problem is, like, all the maps are maps I can't work with right now.
Time is not on our side.
Chat, I literally died 3 times in a fucking row trying to brute force through that fucking map.
Waiting. Greetings.
I tried, chat. I did my best. The developers said, fuck you. Yeah, but now I don't stun. I honestly think the other ability is just better still on bosses. I mean, I could maybe slot in lightning mages, but the problem seems to be, as you give minions more plus levels, they out-level the enemies and actually get way tankier than you. Let me see if I'm right. But I think I'm right. They have 1,542 HP, a quadrillion resistance. Yeah, the thing is I start giving them more plus level, they're actually gonna start outscaling me. Yeah.
Endless.
It's not just the healing. It's the fact that, like, they have, like, as I get plus minion level, they're gonna end up having way more HP. I feel like lightning mages... So the problem with lightning mages is there could be a lightning mage build, like, I'll grant you that. But the problem is... the problem with the lightning mage build would very quickly go into, once again, what if we get a cock block and we can't, like, we get another map where we can't walk in? You know what I mean? Then what? Okay, so we have all the crit. At this point, I mean, what kind of frost fuckery do we have? Doesn't it not matter? Actually, though. From what I remember, it literally doesn't matter because we're only using our minions shit right now. saying the lightning mages have more DPS. You know what, chat? Screw it. Fuck it. Let's bust out the storm mage. With more damage. Oh, but lightning mages can't use scatter shot, chat. You fucks. Fire necro sounds cool. I have an idea. Is there a way to just blow up my minions repeatedly? Can I use them as an expendable resource, chat? Oh, no, this won't work. Shoot. I don't think storm mages are gonna replace our frost mages. Not for now, anyway. I think here. So we got the mages do crits. We don't really need critical damage bonus. Wait, it just occurred to me. Frost mages don't. Wait, do frost mages need accuracy or not? None of this applies to minions, does it? The problem is the way my build is set up. We actually... If I had to guess, I'm swapping in and out here, chat. You're gonna have to deal with it. Here's what I think we do. We go skeletal reavers. We go skeletal reavers instead of broods. Do we have clerics set up right now? I think I can make this work, chat. It's gonna be jank as fuck, but I think I can make this work. How much spirit? Okay. So we do 5 reavers, storm mages. I basically want the reavers to die. Feeding frenzy, minion instability. The Reavers, we rage, they run up, they die. We have one cleric to bring them back. And then we've got 2 skeletal mages to go Giga Nuke on them. Then... I don't really know what we support them with. What are they? They're lightning mages? Okay, so they get more shock chance. So that's just good. And then... chain, so then they just... well, they just chain. But minion command skill deals more damage. I actually know better than that. Let's give them minion instability, because that's just going to be better. And then we can just give brutality to our Reavers. Yeah, because that's 718. Wait. Oh, fuck, because of the lightning damage here. Shoot. No, I know what to do. I'll just grab the fire shing. And... it's not that much of a loss, but then these guys get to do more. Okay, chat, this is gonna work. Also, I need to do something at Doriani. Okay, we do that, which saves us a point actually navigating around there. And then what we want to do is... do you want energy shield recharge rate? We're going to do that, and then we're also going to grab more energy shield. Yep. You have to do it like this because their system is fucking dumb as fuck.
Time to change plans.
Yeah, its system is so stupid. Okay, this should work. No, this should work, chat.
Splinters of bone!
The Reavers are just here to run up and die. The boys, chat, the boys, they die. Come on, admit it. The lawnmower noises are really funny, chat. Admit that they're really fucking funny. Okay, and I realized for the purposes of bossing, we can make 2 extra changes here. I'm figuring things through, chat. You just gotta give me a second. Wait a minute. More attack speed, more damage when damage. No, wait, I have heft. Reducing attack speed bad. Heft good. Yeah, there we go. 1,000 DPS on the Reavers now. Then the stupid ass skeletal warriors will be the idiots who blow themselves up. Then the skeletal warriors will just... I don't know, they're just gonna be in there, chat. Skeletal warriors are just gonna run in. And they're just gonna try to break armor for me. Okay, honestly, I think I have to acquiesce to the brute lobby. The problem with the brute lobby is that brutes really just don't serve a purpose in the current game. They're too much spirit to be tanks, but they don't do the DPS of Reavers. So like, what's their fucking job in life? Honestly, I think if they, like, change some of the pathing a little bit so melee could run through non-melee units. I mean, look at that lawn mowing, chat. Come on. That's some lawn mowing. And then the mages are actually not bad because they actually chain through the entire enemies. Although, I don't think they shock well enough. I can maybe try to make them shock more. Well, I mean, once you put shock on bosses, it'll just stay there, right? Everyone died due to pathing. I go, all the clerics died too, so I couldn't even bring people back. Amazing. Oh my god. Yeah, if I'm gonna go melee, I think brutes just aren't viable. I think that's a fundamental issue here. And if we're doing bosses, then the lightning mages... Wait. Command... Oh, that's the problem. I was like, why can I never use the goddamn lightning call? Yeah, I think 5 is a good number as well, because it basically, they fill up the front. That's actually really good too. Honestly, this is working, chat. And then I can always kill my dudes and do that if it, well, I mean, if I need more. And I can easily kill the storm mages in the back. Okay. Now, how many times do these guys chain by default? Oh, cool. We don't fucking know. Okay, arc. Chain count 6. Oh, okay. Critical hit chance is high as well. Critical hit chance 10. And yours is 19. Okay. Oh, Kitsune, thank you.
Yes. Until next time, speak.
Okay. They need to change the end game? Yes. Please. Please. Honestly, here's what I'm thinking. How many... Okay, we only have int slots left. So, are there any support better? Shocking hits from supported skills, a 50% chance to also shock enemies. Withered, 8 projectiles. I guess we just buff their command skill instead. I mean, do you think chain is better? So like by default, how much do you guys chain? Oh, you go from 2 to 6. That's probably better. Wait, does it do less damage? Oh. Right, I forgot about the less damage thing. I was kind of wondering why they weren't shocking very often. Well, what do I put better? I can't do cold infusion. I could do a green gem and replace it. I mean, do I maim enemies? Can I maim? No, they don't hit, they spell cast. Shoot. I don't suppose... Okay, I was just wondering. Fuck it, we'll just get the shock AoE. Why not? I still don't know what to put on my cleric.
I grow weary of places like this.
Okay, I think despite it being jank as shit, we kind of managed to make this work. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is working. And then they're just lawn mowing through. Lawnmowers. Honestly, even if the skeleton, the lightning mages aren't very useful for their active, they are just sitting back and giving huge damage boosts. Yeah, I kind of had to give up on my brute dream. It just fundamentally is not compatible with how the game works. I think I could maybe use one more Reaver. Get a little bit more spirit. Could I give up a cleric for a Reaver? How much is a Reaver? Oh wait, I'm already down to only one cleric. Oh wait, why do I? No, I'm already down to 1 cleric. I can't go any lower. Dude, could they stop dropping a fucking meteor on me? Yeah, because it chains, so they shock pretty easy. I'm not really sure what to do with that information, though. I think I can set these Reavers up to just drop the boss. I would just have to keep myself alive. Could they not? Jesus Christ. Dude, it's like so hard to see when they're about to drop it. All of a sudden there's just a meteor on my head. Isn't there some kind of taunt in the game? Nope.
Now.
Nope. Just nope.
Vile flower.
I feel like if I could kill my own minions, these storm mages wouldn't be so bad. I mean, how much damage does that active do anyway? Oh, barely any. Never mind. Holy shit, that's so bad. Why is that so bad? You have to, well, I mean, I guess each of them uses it. Are you serious? Aha.
Is my power to wield.
I think brutes are like fairly cost in spirit because they're so strong, but I feel like the problem is minions get way too tanky, way too easy.
Now.
And it's like, yeah. If minions weren't just getting so tanky just having plus minion levels, you might actually want brutes, but the other issue is then maps just fuck them up so bad. Yeah, of course I'm an SSF. If I went and bought a necklace, my damage per second would probably triple. A literal one necklace that I've been seeing would do it. because people will basically offload necklaces for free if they're not optimal stats. I think they're gonna have to rework Storm Mages. Maybe their power charges up based if like an ally died. Like you're allowed to use their power if an ally died in the last 2 seconds. Something like that. It's kind of jank because like the odds that a skeleton dies exactly on an enemy seems likely, but actually very rarely happens. My cleric dead? No, he is reviving people. I like how I just play a survival horror while my reavers slowly kill everything. That's kind of funny, actually. I'm basically just here to run around and survive. What? I am in maps. This is maps. Hello, this is Maps Trick.
Splinters of bone.
Let's get in there. Probably took me... I mean, I don't really know, to be honest with you. I don't really remember. Like 20 hours? Somewhere around there? Granted, I kind of went with the slowest scaling build. Or I should say slowest clearing build. Oh my god. How has no one killed this fucker yet? Well, to be honest, the campaign is the fun part. After campaign, you get to, well, this shit. I need to do something that's kind of annoying the shit out of me.
What is it?
I'm gonna change you to Dex because I want to use. What the fuck? I want to get Scatter Shot for Bone Storm back on. If I fork, well, no, it's stupid. Dude, they really gotta put the clerics earlier. I don't care if it makes the campaign easier or whatever you want to call it. The problem is, without clerics, like half the campaign doesn't even make sense without clerics. That's kind of the biggest problem, in my opinion.
Hello. Time is not on our side. Speak.
Yeah, the problem is there's so much shit in the game right now that you literally can't use until you get clerics. And that's probably pretty dumb. I mean, it's not probably, it is. It is pretty dumb. Oh, right, this. It's like, so the problem is,
Curious construction.
the problem is, you can't really do Reavers until you do Clerics. You can't do Sacrifice Suicide Bombs until you do Clerics. Like, you can't, there's so many builds right now you can't do until you get Clerics. You don't need a lot of them. You just need literally one cleric because they revive every 4 seconds, which is generally enough to keep a death ball going, you know? For those of you who don't believe you can... Here, let me show you something. Here's Reavers with a cleric. They are now killing themselves. Oh wait, literally one cleric costing 21 spirit can keep 5 Reavers from dying from their rage. You understand how that might be like kind of required? And for the record, Reavers build up rage the longer they're not dead. So if they're in the front not being dead, it actually is a huge benefit. Look at that lawnmower DPS. I think it's okay for some abilities to be higher level, but I think the high level abilities should be things like Hammer of Gods that would make the campaign too easy. It shouldn't be things like, I need this fucking unit to allow me to do anything other than range spam. You know what I mean? The problem is, until level 50 fucking 2, there's literally not a single viable build for skeletons other than range spam. Now you can say, well then maybe they should balance it better, but the problem is, pretty clearly, they haven't. You know, like, they just don't balance it like that. They could really remake these storm mages to promote better synergy. Honestly, I think the skeletons that actually promote synergy should be buffed. Because like the storm mages, they sit in the back, they debuff enemies to take more damage. If your units die, they go giga boom, right? I think they just need to work on like a charge system. They get to work, like, let's put it this way. If 3 skeletons die within 10 seconds, you get a charge of Command Death Storm. I think that would be the most fair way to do it. That way you don't just like sacrifice 1 skeleton then AoE the enemies, right? But it would actually kind of make it synergistic with what you're trying to do. So yeah.
There's a tremendous amount of energy radiating from that new structure. If my intuition tells me that you must absolutely be the first to... Time is of the essence.
You know, maybe if like the campaign was played in like a turn-based mode. Chat, hear me out on this one. It's gonna sound dumb, but hear me out. What if the map was played in like a turn-based mode and you and the AI fought over who could reach the towers and shit first? Obviously the AI wouldn't really be that tough at it, but like you get the idea. Okay, let's try a boss in Seepage. Yay. Well, dude, it's so funny to me how all these maps I kind of didn't give a shit about on Warrior are actually devastatingly cruel to Necromancer. Maybe not range spamming, I guess. See what I mean? Like if you have the 1 cleric keeping your Reavers alive, I haven't lost 1 yet, right? If you have 1 cleric keeping them alive, then look how much damage they get to do from keeping their rage and not dying. Like, bring Cleric down to like level 20. And I know, like, oh man, but then Cleric would make Cleric Warrior easy mode. The enemies already have a pretty high habit of ignoring your undead running past them to kill you. And skeleton warriors do so low damage before Reavers, it wouldn't really matter anyway. Maybe they tried it and found it was overpowered, but like, I'd rather minions be easy, because like, they're gonna be easy, like, sorry to say. Why are you alive? Oh shit, I killed my cleric in accident. Guys, get in there. You're gonna die anyway, the cleric is gone. What do you guys do? That's weird. The fuck is this? Yeah, we're gonna go up here. I'm gonna grab that energy shield. Oh, my cleric and my reavers died. Alright guys, get back in there. Okay, you guys kind of suck at your jobs here, not gonna lie. Ugh. I just need plus minion level, dude. I'm trying, chat. There we go. Honestly, I should bind buttons to my mouse wheel. Wait, could I do that? I can't bind it to mouse wheel up? God damn it. The mounts have left and right movement. No? I mean, I got buttons on the side, but I got them bound over here. And I kind of need these ones. That's for bossing DPS. No, I can't be left and right. And I already have the middle mouse button bound to Dust Storm. Dude, sometimes the cleric revives my dudes so fast, I literally can't Dust Storm them. Awaken my minions. Can the dog seriously not get through? You gotta be shitting me. I got hit stunned and killed from full. Boy, I love losing boss maps. Yay. Okay. Curel? 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 Kinda not Curel, but thank you, video game. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Maps feel so fucking bad on Minion Mancer. I don't think I actually want to play this. Like, constantly dealing with the walls, constantly dealing with this shit. The maps just feel so bad on this class. I think I literally just don't want to even try it. I think I actually might just give up today. This is like really bad. It's like so bizarrely unfun. I don't know, Storm Mages are annoying to me because they're almost good, but it's like the devs didn't really think some shit through. I don't know a better way to put it. It's like, they're almost good, but then the devs decided for some fucking reason that if a minion respawns, it no longer counts as dead. So you have to have a minion walk up, die, not get revived, and then you AoE on them. I like the idea of making like a comp of your minions and that starts turning on late game and being more viable, but like damage starts spiking really hard, so that's kind of unenjoyable. I don't know what does that boss do? Chaos damage maybe? Like, am I just supposed to be... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, to be honest. So I got hit stunned on the first attack of that move, and then I died from full, which is certainly a feeling. And then I have to like painfully unfun my way through these stupid fucking maps. So that's annoying as well.
Obey me.
Like, it kind of lost its fun once I realized half the fucking maps are literally just hallways where our minions are gonna get stuck over and over. And the enemies deal so much damage, I like have to just stand back and do fucking nothing the whole time. And I guess you could say that's what a minion build is, but like, it comes down to like the one death in your out system sucks, because it encourages you to sit back in the most boring way. Name Hairy Tongue? Huh. I don't know a better way to put it. So I prefer having brutes, but then brutes just get stuck. So I go reavers, because I just send them in to die. If they die, oh well. How is one cleric healing that much? My god. Like, holy shit. Yeah, this part I'm not sure it's you can't really see where Command Deathstorm is going either. Yeah, I kind of thought this was gonna work better, and it sort of works better. It works better than the brutes are working, just because, like, they managed to get through the cracks. I think their models are physically smaller, which lets them get through the cracks a little bit better. At the very least, I'm not getting stuck as much. Using brutes, I get stuck all the time. These guys, not so much. A little bit of stuck, sure, not that much. Kind of disappointing that I really like the brutes, but like the brutes just, well, I mean, you saw them. Yeah, and I think that's the biggest issue with maps going into them before you get like all your tankiness, is that it doesn't really feel like, what's the way to put this? It doesn't really feel like you're dying to something fair. It feels like you're just like getting like janked out all the time. All the minions died. Get back in there, minions. Because especially with so much damage coming out at you, in like one-shots, I think that's one thing people don't realize about Dark Souls. Dark Souls, you never get one-shot. Like, never. You never get one-shot. Never, ever, ever. And, I mean, okay, some people that, like, build no health, sure, you'll get one-shot. But for the most part, you don't really ever get one-shot, right? You typically make a mistake or two, and you get brought down, right? But in this game, you are, like, always getting one-shot all the fucking time. And it makes it so unsatisfying to lose a run when you've been farming the map, right? You're clearing the map for 10 minutes and then, oops, one shot. And you're like, aight.
Now!
I think he turned off my healing. All my mages died. It's like super unsatisfying. I think that's why everyone just plays the bombardiers, because like it's just so unsatisfying, dude. I don't know the right way to put it. I think if I was playing Trading League, it would be better too. SSF, I don't think is impossible by any stretch of the imagination, but it's kind of irritating when you get the maps and like you have a 2% chance of drawing anything useful off any drop. Like 1 in 50 drops is useful, and then like 1 in 50 of those is useful. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm rating the Minion playstyle like 0 out of goddamn 10. I'm like, if this is how I reach late game and this is how late game was on Warrior, I honestly think I would just ditch it. I probably would have just ditched it instantly. At the very least, like hitting enemies, AoEing, that was like kind of fun, but like this is not fun at all, actually. I don't know, maybe it would have been more fun if I pulled minion level and I could have just killed everything easily, but then that kind of raises the question, like, what's the point? Like, the problem is, like, and I know everyone mentions it, it's like, look at the speed of the enemies. I'm spending every fight, instead of, like, having a formation, debuffing enemies, calling down AoEs or anything like that, that I did, you know, early in the campaign. Now I just run away every fight, because I get killed in 2 hits. And I get killed in 2 hits, and every enemy is the speed of light running right through my minions for some reason. Like, I wouldn't mind it if I had, like, a front line, you know? And I had, like, the brutes, and they're up front, and they're, like, CCing enemies, and I'm behind them, and I'm cursed. That's what I was doing in the campaign. I was totally fine with that. It was, like, not exactly the most exciting thing ever, but I was, like, fine, right? But now, I mean, literally look at every fight. Every enemy sprints ass in between my units. They just sprint in between them, and I got people at twice my movement speed running right past me. I could try to cast, you could argue I could try to cast Bone Cage and root them off me, but I'm almost entirely certain during the cast time of Bone Cage they would run me down, hit stun me, and kill me. So the only thing I can do is walk away from them because no enemy is tracking. So actually the best thing you can do is just dodge roll in between them when my minions kill them. But then because they're doing so much damage, I'm just like, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm just doing that every fucking fight. It's just like, this is dumb. This is really dumb. Hold on, let me be right back. PoE 2 characters, PoE 1 enemies. Well, that's how it feels, and that's kind of the problem with how things are going, is like, I basically drop everything that's fun. I basically drop everything that's fun, and instead I just start hypermaxing on AoE clearing, don't I? Which is why everyone else is dropping all their fun builds, right? They're all dropping their fun builds, aren't they? And what are they all doing?
What can I do for you?
They're all sprinting over and trying to do the AoE clear from as far range as they can. Now, that's fine, but actually it's kind of not fine at all. It's kind of really lame, actually. Okay, surely there's gotta be a way. Surely, chat. There has to be a way.
I'll be here, waiting.
I'm just trying to think here. Oh boy. This increased rarity of items is really important. But I can't exactly drop all my resistances for it. Maybe this just... Okay. I can work with that. Oh, no, I can't work with that, because this ring is all my resist, and this is all my chaos resist. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I think for now, increased rarity is probably more important just to get me out of the early game. Yeah, the biggest problem, if you want to look at it as a problem, the biggest problem is enemies seem to... What's the right way to put this? The biggest problem is enemies seem to not allow you to play a Minion Mancer the way you want. And you can say, well, good, blah, 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 blah. Speak all you want about, like... if it's good or not, that minions are super... Okay, like... The problem is, I'm barely getting any of these fucking fire things. I only have 3. Let's put 2 in here, because that one's pretty hard to replace. So at the very least, we have a good fire resist right now. After that, we need to work on our cold resist. What was I gonna say? The problem is, the game kind of restricts you from playing minions the way everyone would want to play minions. And you can say, that's good. The way everyone wants to play minions is super abusive. It's too easy mode. Okay, I mean, sure, but... like...
What is it?
Feels jank. Max life cold resist. What do we have right now? We've got 26 fire resist. Let me think. Any shield intelligence? No, none of this is good. Shoot.
Go.
Well, I mean, the problem... Okay, the problem... seems to be that you can't really play minions the way you would want them to. You just have to range spam like a motherfucker. You just have to range spam like a motherfucker. And, work like that.
How can I help? Feeling bold?
Yeah, could I please get... I beg? Could I please get a plus minion? I mean, what do I roll? Well, how many... I mean, you can go up to +7, can't you? Or am I crazy? What is the highest level of plus minion? +5. You've seen +8? Hold on. Minion. Plus all the old minion skills 7. I have no... Unless there's literally none on the market because no one's selling it. I don't see any +6s either. I mean, it could be no one's selling it. So there is a +5. Fuck. So what do I roll? Ugh, let's try to roll you. Maximum mana intelligence. Reduce attribute requirements. What item level?
Not today.
You are rolling at my level. You're just not rolling. I do like the spirit. But, yeah.
Maybe until next time.
I mean, oh, for fuck's sake. This one, fuck, like I need spirit. A little bit of spirit could go a long way. I mean, how much am I at right now? These guys are costing... They cost 36 each. So if I went up... I mean... Comes down to brutes. I think brutes and frost mages could work. God, the problem with brutes, dude, I want brutes to work, but I just don't get it. There just doesn't seem to be a way to get brutes to work. Not that I can think of anyway. The problem is brutes just cost too much spirit. I'm trying to think of it though. I think the only viable way to do brutes is literally you just do the Giga Brute rundown where you basically just do nothing but brutes. And you just ram people's asses with like...
Only take what is next.
You literally just ram the AI with like 6 fucking brutes. This is like really frustrating to disenchant. Because it's so good. But like minion skill is more important than anything right now.
Plenty of choices.
That one could be good. Why can't I get plus minion level?
Not bye.
How do you detonate the broods? Am I crazy or can I just not roll plus minion level?
Until next time.
This is actually insane that I just cannot roll it.
Oh, I like this one.
+2, holy shit. Hey, 8 to 10 cold damage ain't bad. Reduced attribute requirements is completely garbage. Fuck it, I will grant you my 1 remaining exalt. Okay, attack speed's not bad either. Plus those have a very low chance to roll. Oh, perfect, dude. I love that. Yeah, see, look. Look at that life, 1500 to 1736. And they get more armor, and they get more evasion. It might not seem like a lot, but like they're like 20% more durable. Okay, now what do you have? Purity of Lightning. Mid aura that boosts, okay. Additional lightning resist. Is that really that good? Fuck, I'd really have liked the rattling, but I mean, okay. So if we don't have the little shitters, here's what I'm thinking. How do I detonate the brutes? How do I do that? Okay, let's take the brutes. Ravers, I'm bored of you guys. You're not what I want in life. We go brute. 3 brutes. God, if it just rolls spirit, like, dude, it's so stupid. Like, okay. I've seen issues. Okay, let's look at basic. Oh, no, we need to enter a map to.
Can't do that here.
We need to roll a map to judge to mate this stuff. I don't know, you. I could just roll brutes with no cleric? No, wait, that wouldn't even give me anything. Okay, so brute. Brute. Are you guys gonna... Damage per second, 1488. $16.82. 2,000. Okay, I'm just gonna try this. 2,000. Okay, all in physical. Yeah, Hef just kicks the shit out of it. What the hell could I put in Purity of Lightning? Wouldn't everything I put in that cost spirit? Okay, so we just have raw DPS through brutes. Min-max to be most physical damage capable of stunning. Okay. We have no way to break armor right now, though, which is kind of an issue. But we do have storm mages anyway, and they just shock. See, I mean, if we get a nice open map like this,
Ow!
the brutes can just run up and beat the fuck out of everyone. But we don't always get nice open maps like this, which is where range spam comes in, you know? That'll be real. No, you guys only cost 2. But what's the best DPS to support broods? I wish there was a buffer who all they did was like buff broods. Now the other problem we're quickly getting is I'm gonna have to pain sacrifice a brute because I have no chump change. No, because brutes do such raw DPS. I'm gonna call it their space allowance is really good. Problem with brutes, they just... Like, I'm gonna have to sacrifice one of them, which does actually make an overall damage increase.
Now.
Hold on. Wait, ow? I mean, you can see the brutes just sprint in here and... If I can get all 3 of them buffed up. Now, why do I even have the mages? Because... Is there any way I could get more spirit? I mean, we could just go for the brute down. Brutal legend. The only problem, yeah, without even one cleric, that's the issue. We need one cleric, or else you slowly, every time you do this, you reset your reforming, and you can actually get fucked over this way. But I mean, you see, here's the thing with the brutes, dude. They just brute people, but then you get fucked over. So I wonder, I mean, do I maybe just go map to map? Maybe that's just what I have to do. Yeah, I know there's spirit. Well, there's a one reserve node. That's preservation. Alright, we have to just get this, I guess. If we got that, maybe we should just go try to do our challenge. We probably could, right? We just need more spirit to work with. Brutes are so expensive and you want about 4 of them. Yeah, I mean, like, look at the DPS once they're enhanced by Pain Offering. They get lightning feet because they're around me, and I currently have a purity of lightning. They get lightning resist. I actually don't get my own lightning resist. Did you know you're not considered your own ally? I mean, look at the once they get the movement speed, attack speed, and damage. Like, my god. Okay, so how do I blow them up, guy in chat? Purple Lurple. If I could blow them up, maybe I could figure out some way to make this work. Well, that's the thing, you can, like, look at the DP. That's like a rare right there, dude. Like, do you see what I'm trying to say? The big thing is their bone shatter. They already cleave on their basic attacks, and then every time they bone shatter, I mean, there's no other minion. I think the only other minions is probably the Demolisher. I swear to God, if that was gonna be better, I was gonna lose my shit. I was like feeling at my bone that I was just gonna randomly pick up one after spending all my gold RNGing. Get ya in my bone?
Now.
Like, seriously, chat, what other minion does this once they're juiced? But like, I just roll maps where they're just dead. So maybe what I should do, because of this, what I should do... I have +2 minions. Like, watch this. Jesus Christ. They're just like, I'll show you to be a fucking titan. Detonate dead on my brutes.
No.
No. Well, I think the brutes have 4,600 health. So, like, is there a way I can work with that, chat? Yeah, well, I'm a new character, chat. You're like, that's actually not that much. My level 95 summoner has 20,000, and his is a little bit better. I'm just sitting here, plotting how to stab you.
Too much.
Okay, so what are you saying? Detonate dead? Yeah, but that blows up my brute. Unless you're saying I pair that with the support gem that burns them to death slowly. Right, but I'm saying, like, how do I do that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how do I get them to be dead? Let's go down a bone spike to shield your minions while the shield remains. Well, this makes me do damage, right? Wait, this is actually something I didn't quite understand. Bone offering, chat. Does the damage come from me or from my minions? This is actually kind of ludicrously important.
Be here.
Well, we might as well try bone offering.
Bone offering will impale one of your skeletons to provide a defensive buff to all your other minions. They receive a bone shield that will block all damage from the next hit they take. After absorbing the hit, the shield will then explode, dealing physical damage. Bone offering will impale one of your...
And it doesn't really seem that good. This is what I'm talking about. The end game's too shallow. It's just about how many AoEs per second you can do. You think like, oh, maybe if I do this, and then you think to yourself, that's like 3 seconds of casting. Like every enemy's dead already, you know what I mean? It's because they play 12 hours a day and they perfect the gear. Also, you have to remember most streamers got into the game super early, so they managed to buy gear before it continued to inflate. So for example, you'll see some people and like they'll literally just have best in slot everything. It's because they were buying them on the market when best in slot gear was 50 exalted. Now best in slot gear is 50 divines. Inflation, sacrifice aura plus inflate death. Okay, but how do I get them to die? Wait, sacrifice aura? Do you mean cast on minion death? Skills can use your undead reviving minions in place of corpses. No, the problem with this, all my points are in my skeletons, not in me. I've got like, literally, I'm not even exaggerating, I think I have about plus 40% damage total. That's increased, by the way. What I'm saying, Marco, is like, if you're wondering like why does everyone have best in slot everything, blah 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 blah, it's because
Yes. Time is not on our side.
the people who have best in slot everything got that gear when it was cheap, and gear in this game snowballs.
What can I do?
Like, you might not want to admit it, but like that's how it works. Like, you have good gear, then you get better gear. You've got better gear, then you get better gear. You got better gear, and so they can clear higher tier maps, they can do it quicker. Like, I keep seeing all these people talk about warriors, and they're like, this guy's playing a warrior and he's clearing really good, and they'll have best in slot in like literally every fucking slot.
Explorer after my own.
Literally every slot is best in slot. They're doing, like, you look at their left click DPS, it's like 130,000, and you're just like, are you fucking serious? Yes, time to go. Dude, I saw one dude had 6.7 thousand health. 6.7 thousand health. Both his weapons sold on the market. There is literally nothing as good as either of his 3 weapons on the market. I mean that in a quite literal way. I don't know a better way to phrase this. Like, you could not buy a weapon that high roll. People just don't sell them because there's only probably 20 of them in existence, you know? And so because of that, yes, obviously these people are gonna be able to go clear all the content, no issue. I need minions I can sacrifice, but this ability tends to also kill people that, well, for lack of a better word, you kind of don't want them killing. If you get these open maps, the brute bros are really good. Yeah, but you're kind of like ignoring what I'm saying, my dude. Like, I'm trying to tell you. Like, I'm trying to tell you that, yes, like, you're not gonna be able to catch up to these people. Then they're the same people who once everyone was like, oh my god, there's like 10 gabillion. Ew, I don't like enfeeble. Fuck it, let's just go for it. These are the same people who, after everyone ran around and was like, guys, did you know that Magic Find is super OP? They're the people who ran and bought all the Magic Find gear. Yeah, they're the people who someone was like, oh my god, have you seen this build for Warrior? He's like super duper good. They're the people who win it. Okay, do you see what I mean about like... Damn, bro, I'm not like saying you have to target my brutes, but like my brutes are not helping me.
Now!
Even trying? Clear them out, man. What are you doing? Yeah. That's the thing. When you've got some of these drops that have 6 relevant stats, every one of them a high roll, you're not gonna sell that item. You're just not. And those items only appear every couple of days throughout the entire server. So sure, maybe in like the 3 or 4 days since it's been since I saw that item, like yeah, more people have probably... Okay, this ability does so little damage, it doesn't actually... First off, ow. Yeah, that's the other problem with the broods. In a really open map like that, they just sprint right past you and kill them. Like, I think the problem is broods are really good, but like, they're just too much spirit. It's just really hard to justify broods. I'm trying to think here. Snipers are pretty cheap. Okay. If we gotta get a support... Here's my question, can you scatter shot? Like, what's the best way to do snipers? I could give them maim? Does scattershot actually work on them? I mean, God, if I lose scattershot on Bone Storm, that makes it so much harder to use. Let me try giving them maim. So, like... I'm gonna try giving them maim. So that they can try to slow motherfuckers off me. Because I'm getting my ass kicked here. Then I can make them break damage for single target DPS. We could go 3 and 3. They got maim. Well, I don't have the skeleton that gives 2... Or I don't have the scepter that gives 2 small skeletons, do I? So it doesn't really do me any good to say that. Yeah, if I had it, I'd use it, but... I really fucking hate how it deletes the boss. What the fuck? Okay. I don't think Scattershot works. I'll be real with you, chat. The Scattershot I don't think is working. Yeah, the scattershot is kind of doing absolutely nothing, in fact. I mean, I guess it makes the command good. The only problem is if I do an open map, this build is gonna suck. I can't win, can I? I mean, no one can get through the brutes. Even without a healer, my brutes don't really die. I lost 2 brutes here. So we can go without one. I could also get only a little bit of spirit, which would let me get another brute. Or so I get me a cleric. But it's not the worst. Well, I want Splinter for boss DPS. Maim? I'm trying to do Maim. Oh wait, Infernal Hound is 2 extra. Wait, what can I do with Infernal Hound? Should I put Maim back on the Infernal Hound? The problem is, I'm trying to get something to slow motherfuckers off me, so I'm not getting my shit kicked every time it spams a bunch of enemies who sprint right past me, you know? That's kind of the biggest issue I have right now. Every time I get into a big fight, they sprint full-blown past me. Hound already lights everyone around him on fire. Wildfire's kind of bleh. I already have energy shield. What? I got that one there. I got these here, and I got faster energy shield comebackins over here. I got like 15 points. Well, not 50. I got like 12 points in energy shield. Yeah, because my mana right now is pretty shit. Because again, I don't have access to trading, so like I can't just hope for the best. Okay, here's an idea. Skeletal Sniper. We're gonna make you deal damage with Feeding Frenzy. That just seems way better. We're gonna put Maim back on the Hound, because he kind of has this weird thing where he charges through enemies. I don't know why, but he just has it. And now what else do I put on him? Now the thing is, I don't have any more support gems because I just haven't been rolling any. So I kind of gotta use what I have here. He does reduced damage right now because he's just a, he's an elemental army meat shield. He just maims enemies. And what else does he do, chat? I give him instability, so he goes kaboom. I don't think that's very good, though. I don't think I have another one worth using on him, to be honest. Like, literally none of these do anything. Oh, again, I can't. Well, let me think here. Fuck it. I'm just gonna give him Fire Infusion for now. It's not gonna do anything, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's just... 1600 versus... Yeah, I mean, it gives him a little bit of help. How much does he lose? He could be at 2400, but that 50% max HP... Honestly, what I should probably do is just go do my trial so I can get some more spirit.
I can create better.
If I could get a little bit more spirit and get that cleric, my front line, literally one cleric makes your front line never die. It's kind of crazy that. Maybe cleric is a bit overtuned, but well, maybe not. I don't know. Honestly, I think if they just reworked Storm Mage so he wasn't so jank to use.
A gift from fate.
That might be worth looking at. Well, no, I can regal it, see what we get. I mean, I think for now at least this works. The brutes are basically unkillable. They AoE. The more enemies, at the very least, this makes chokehold maps very doable. Maybe this works. I tried the elemental mages. So the only problem with Scattershot is it basically fucks over their ability to left click. Oh, it's not. Oh, wait. What's my other? Oh, I'm doing rarity though.
Obey me.
I kind of need increased rarity if I ever want to get anywhere in SSF. Something about brutes that a lot of people don't realize as well. They literally just sit in the back. Is that they sit on bosses and stun them really easy because they have a plus 50% stun modifier. I think if I go to bosses, I just swap every character onto brutes and we just go for the boss stun play. Boy, that's really slow without Scattershot. Huh. Well, dude, especially because once you get like the really fast attack speed on brutes, holy shit, dude! You just hear wonk, 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 wonk. They're just beating the fuck out of him. There's just 6 brutes surrounding the boss. The boss is just like, help me! All the other minions are like running away, like, God, get out of here! I do have Spell Cascade on... Oh no, it's Unleash. Wait, which one is Spell Cascade? I'm thinking the wrong one. At the very least, Scattershot makes its active good, I guess. They'll also just shred armor on bosses in the back. Okay, see what I mean, by the way?
No.
It's big.
Only take what is necessary.
Okay, what did I do with you? Right quality. I don't know why I'm even picking them up. I'm not in SSF. I'm in SSF, so I can't like trade these away. Because I would trade these away for money because no one else did anything with it.
Greetings. Here is what we have.
22% increased rarity. Fuck off, video game.
On with the work.
Let's regal this. They actually have the same amount. So it comes down to energy shield. Well, hold on. What is, let's take a good look at what this does to my resists here. Oh, let's see. I'd have to socket it with cold resist. But it does give me more fire. Do I take from my ascension? I do take cold and lightning as fire, so getting my fire resist up is probably good. But do I care enough to swap again and then quality again? Thing is, I don't even have Exalted to like take good bases and try, you know what I mean?
We prepared for all. On with the work.
It's not in a shield. Wait, I can just carry a shield and a scepter? Does that work? A shield and a scepter? Literally all I do is I just use Bone Storm to put the debuff on them so my minions proc it for damage. Would that still work if I did that? Huh. Well, no one told me about that. Chat. Chat! You sons of bitches. Ah, fuck it. Hey, I get one more energy shield. Yay! Well, we just have to look out for cold damage. Big thing is we get more max mana. No, chat, I just had the wand because I said fuck it, wand time.
Take your time.
Oh, you think I gave a shit about wands? Honestly, should I just buy this for now? It's not even, like, bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Fuck! Are you fucking with me?
May it serve you well. Quicken your pace.
I literally... Okay. I mean, I lose resistances again. Well, it's not great, but we get +1 level of minion.
What is it? What do you think?
Okay, let's just buy this shield as a placeholder.
Quicken your pace.
Okay, I gotta save that, apparently. Not +2, but like, chat, there's only so much I can do. Art, but seriously. Yeah, that makes me a good bit tankier. And a lot more energy shield, 1400. It's not perfect, but we'll work with it for now. I don't really want to go with it a bit further, because whatever. Okay, we're kind of good on regals. What we need now is sockets.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Shut the fuck up. Oh wait, this one is literally that one, but better.
Yes. Time is not on our side.
What is Eye of Winter and what is Unleash? Chad, you are speaking words, and I'm gonna assume that these words make no sense
only take
until you explain them, in which case I will ignore you. Skill? Eye of Winter? Eye of Winter. What? Oh, critical weakness. Oh, huh. Okay, Chad, it's time to go die again.
This place would look better on fire.
So this is my plan? I just hold block? Oh god, they still hurt me! I forgot, every fucking enemy in this game just ignores block now. Are all my minions dead? The two remaining brutes are just like, alright, fuck them up, boys. Chat, you might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Jesus Christ, I forgot how like half the fucking systems in this game just dead ass ignore block. He just came in like the Kool-Aid man behind him. Nothing's bound to R, right? Okay. I know what to do then. Are you fucking with me? Okay, that's much easier to use. God, I hit the wrong button every time. Okay, so what? Yeah, so my brutes are. Yeah, see, here's the thing, dude. The problem is minions with so much plus level eventually just become unkillable. And the devs haven't really come up with a solution to that one. Did skeleton archers do so little damage on their basic attacks? Oh wait, why aren't they leveled up? Wait, I just realized. Why are they still lower level? What the fuck? Is scatter shot on the skeletons really that good?
Obey me.
My problem is it kind of makes their left click DPS shit because they take minus 20 damage, minus 20 attack speed, and then they only hit 1 out of 3. I think one try would work if like... I think one try would work if this was like a ultra mega super hardcore game of Doom that was like really well balanced and it was actually player error that caused you to ever die. But everything I just said is clearly not how it really is. A scepter and a shield, huh?
I will beat your soul.
God, the map being on fire is just like messing with me. It just keeps stopping my shield regeneration. There's no, like, in all honesty, one life, fine. But also not fine. How about we bump that up a notch? How about we try 3 lives? Then it's still dangerous. I think the best thing about minions is a lot of them can do passive effects that you're not really like playing for, so to speak. So like I can have these range minions shred armor, which is actually helpful to make the Bruiser Brothers scale a bit better. I could maybe swap in some shock mages if I had like best in slot gear. Yeah, see, in situations like this, we're really just relying on the Bruiser Brothers to get me out of this one. Yeah, I think in all honesty, microing your minions to just swap out the archers to only go brutes is like, it sounds stupid, but I feel like that's actually something you'd have to do. Okay, Exalted Orb. Honestly, we should just swap it onto you, because I doubt I'm going to replace you for a while. What did I get? Attribute requirements? Or mana? No, I got attribute requirements, didn't I? Damn. Okay, my internet is still just being a peach. A doll, if you will. Yeah, the problem is they're not hitting due to the scatter shot. No, because they shoot the 3 arrows, and every single time they shoot the 3, 2 are gonna go to the left and right. So the scatter shot isn't helping me actually DPS the boss. And I'm wondering if it's worth it just to get the AoE. At that point, couldn't I just grab plus 30% damage by gas arrow? By the command ability? And then it would have more single target DPS by like a good chunk even.
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Yeah, especially like you see the splint, the armor shred. We need to get that up to help out our Bruiser brothers. Because like, look at how much damage the Bruiser brothers do to bosses. Like if they actually get in there and I don't die, the Bruiser brothers just fuck bosses, dude. They shit on them. So I'm trying to play. The cursor introduces armor as a sack of shit. I'm thinking. We can just go with that instead of scatter shot, and then we just put that back on Bone Storm. Then Bone Storm can do the much quicker. The ignites don't really overlap. It's kind of fucky, but like, I have all the increased AoE. Which one is it? One is this increased AoE. This one, I have all of this, it just doesn't work. I don't know if my magnified also, but I'm pretty sure command, like, affects them, not me.
Speed. Yes.
Oh, you're right. Where did I get 21 spirit from? Where the fuck did that asshole come from? Where did I get that? What the hell? Am I crazy? Did I just shit out spirit from thin air? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, clerics are so cheap, dude. And then in the middle of fights, they just sit back.
We prepared for all contingencies. Time is not on our side.
Oh, snipers go down in spirit per rank. Okay, so snipers are better than people give them credit, I think. Okay, so what was the one you guys said I should get? For the Hound? What were you saying? Calling strike at rare uniques. What a fucking joke. You said wildfire? I feel like wildfire is not really that good, is it? Searing Flame. Oh, which one is that? Yeah, that one actually seems kind of decent. Certainly better than the fire damage at any rate. I like the maim because he stops people from sprinting my ass down. Chad, do you think I could get my ascension right now? I probably can, right? Here's a question. Do you think I should drop this 10% reduced max life? Because that does that fuck with Beated's will? But this node was actually kind of good. I'll be honest, stun recovery would not be bad. I keep getting stunned and it low-key kind of sucks. Why is Temple of Chaos here, but like Sakima isn't? Do I have any relics? Oh, I do. Okay, we got 3 tries. Okay. Oh, it's 62. Let's go for a 62. Okay, honor resist, max honor. Honor resist, bosses take more damage. Well, hold on here. I could do you. There's honor resist. No, I think just, okay, so that's 16 or no. These are better. That's 30% right there. And then bosses take more damage is pretty good. And then maximum honor is also pretty good. That's actually my biggest problem right now with minions, is that they feel really tacked on to the game as a whole. Like, they didn't really implement them properly. I don't know a better way to put it. They should have done more work on them. So I need to survive 3 floors, is it? How come surviving 2 floors does nothing? Wait, you get honor equal to your health and energy shield? Wait, are you fucking with me? Did the devs just wake up one day? They open their phone, they check their text messages. Their girlfriend sent them a message. I, a melee player, am breaking up with you for your very small penis. And they said, no.
Close.
I have a question. Okay, in the continuing debate of bidding is fucking useless, couldn't I just give it a damage modifier? Like fire arrow? The plus 25% fire damage? And wouldn't that end up making the gas arrow do more damage? So I'd be giving up 5% damage on the gas arrow to get 25% damage on their basic attack. I don't want to summon enemy minions. I want my minions. I like what they're doing, actually. I totally disagree with you guys. I like making a comp out of my minions. I actually think that's really good. Personal opinion.
Death is my power to wield.
Wait, gem cutters. Ooh, wait. Okay, brutes are worthless because they get more health, but they never die. Snipers are okay. Now, chat, here's a question to you. Does this stack additively or multiplicatively? Do I get 12%, then 10% less of that? Or do I get minus 22% reservation? Pain offering is another one that aura. Honestly, I should probably go pain offering. Because this shit goes crazy. You're useless. Max life. Who gives a fuck? Honestly, pain offering might be good because 2.4 meters is actually a lot. And this buff starts getting so actually ludicrous. I think that... Okay, give me opinions here, chat. Skeletal Sniper to reserve more spirit. Or pain offering because any extra unit that could be in range... It's like practically doubling their damage. It's not quite there, but it's like an 80% boost. It's nutty. I mean, you saw it. When my bruisers get it, they just go like wonk, 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 wonk. They just fucking destroy everyone. Pain offering? Yeah, okay. Could any of these get upgraded and do I give a shit? I mean, not really. Bone cage, I guess. Oh wait, that's my poison. I was like, fuck, 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 fuck. Wait a minute. Dude, see, like, look at the broods, dude. You see what I'm saying? That's why I have... So I've always got it set up. The way I always set this up is the brutes just sit there and do giga DPS, and I use my second minion to support them, and then I just have one cleric because honestly I see no reason to not have one cleric. One cleric could out-heal, like, well, a lot, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, that one's legitimately run over. I already am pretty bad off. I guess you go large water fountain. Yeah, that's the thing. I like the pain offering on, like, basically if you pain offering an armor shred enemy, they're dead. Honestly, I wouldn't really mind this area if it had a little bit more to it. I think I honestly wouldn't mind these trials if it didn't feel like a waste of time. If I could juice them a bit, go to a bit of a higher level on them, if I could, like, guarantee some drops, if I could try to do something, right? I mean, it's one of the only ways to get jewels. How does my ascendancy help me besides the dog? Reserves 25% of health, and then I get 25, per 25 max HP, I get max spirit. Truth be told, there's practically no reason to play a different class. It's kind of weird, actually. The only thing is, after that, I'm not really sure what to do. I guess I could just go for Giga Energy Shield. Altered Flesh also allows you to Giga Stack Fire Resist. And physical damage taken as Chaos. You have to remember, because I have no armor, physical damage taken as Chaos, which I'll be down to 70, I'll have 75% in ideal world, but I doubt it. But let's say you actually play with trading, you'll have 75 Chaos Resist. Basically that reads, take 15% less physical damage. That's pretty fucking good. Because unlike armor, that shreds away boss damage. Then lightning damage and cold damage is fire damage. Again, if you're in a trading league, you could stack the rubies with plus 2%. You could stack the rubies with plus 2% max fire resist. Get your fire resist to like 85 to 90. I think their idea for late game. So, here's the thing. The devs clearly had an idea for late game. And I don't think it was a bad one. I think their idea was you do map, trial, map, trial, map, trial. And a lot of people don't like the trials because, well, they just don't like it. Simply put, they just don't like them. Like, I'm not sure what else to say. People just seem to not like them. Oh, fuck off. That's kind of the biggest problem that devs have right now. They set up this whole system. They set up this whole system to have trials be really cool and rewarding and everyone would want to do them. And then people don't want to do them. And so now the devs are like, wait a minute, and they like don't know what to do. Because a lot of their late game was a lot of their late game was kind of banking on people wanting to do trials. It's like that would be your break from maps and just AoE clearing and stuff. Trial is Sakima having a do-over where you could come back with like 25% of your max. Basically, I think Trial of Sakima would be a lot better if it had a retry. If you got far enough, like each floor you clear, you get one retry, and you get to come back with like 25% of your max honor. Chat, I don't think you understand. How could they fuck over melee if they didn't randomly make a system that blatantly favors energy shield? You guys are foolish. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good either. Shoot, I kind of need Sacred Water. Fuck. Sacred Water is how you win these. Once I realized that, chat, once I realized how overpowered Sacred Water was, my life kind of changed. It's really dumb that a lot of the trial comes down to stacking honor resist, and people will say that's good design, and no, it's not, dude. The design shouldn't be, here's this really stupid mechanic that punishes the fuck out of you. How do you overcome it? You stack an item that makes it not matter. What the fuck? You know what I want? They should have given... Oh my god, you know what they could do, actually, to make brutes good? Brutes should get a command taunt. Oh. In fact, why do brutes not have command taunt? Wouldn't that kind of make them actually worth? It seems a lot of their systems are to encourage you to take at least one of various minions. So why not make command taunt? I'm not saying it needs to be a huge CC, right? But maybe like a giant AoE for like 1.5 seconds, if that makes sense. Like 1.5 seconds where all the minions pull off you and go to the brute. And then if you have multiple brutes, you can chain it off.
A moment of respite.
Shoot. Yeah, okay. Let's go to Hourglass Trial. I'm saying, like, give it command taunt, because right now the biggest problem with brutes is, other than me finding them really amusing and fun to use, they kind of suck. Restores your honor when entering a boss room. That's not too bad. Let's go for change the trial's parameters. Well, again, I think the problem is once you go from having a mishmash of shit gear to getting actual best in slot gear, it kind of starts becoming obvious really quickly how powerful you become. Now you can say, that makes me feel good, but like, how exactly are the devs supposed to like make content that's challenging but like is still beatable by your average player? Again, they would literally have to make bosses that have 4 to 5 times the health bar of a regular boss, and even 5 times. I mean, we've seen people 2-shot them, right? So you go from killing them in 2 seconds to killing them in 10 seconds. Like, it doesn't... They would need probably 10 times the health bar. I think enemies being less likely to aggro minions is a good thing, because it means you can't just stack like frost mages and then the enemies try to chew through your 9 billion HP frost mages because you stacked plus 30 minion. But I think give brutes lose a random affliction, lose a random boon, or gain a random boon and take physical damage. I'm gonna gain the boon. Reduced merchant prices isn't bad. I'm about to get that honor back once I enter. Ta-da!
Our head is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
As I said, chat, you just get them brutes knocking on them and like... Yeah. It's a royal cache. Does anyone see a royal cache? I'm not missing any, am I? No.
impressed.
By the way, did you guys know? I'm gonna give you the secret. You can purchase from her right here. Yeah. Did you guys know that?
The choice?
And they're really fucking cheap, especially if you get the boon where it reduces their cost.
You will succeed.
Yeah, this is how you win. I'm not even joking. You stack all those buffs. This is for Ascendancy. It's literally all it takes is once you realize you can buy that shit between the acts and every time you see a merchant, I promise you're gonna stack so many boons. You're just gonna be like, oh. God. We could go another brute, or we could try to get 2 more archers. You should have served me. Okay, I didn't see where it went. Okay. I literally dodge rolled that attack instead of looking where it was going, and then I was like, wait, fuck. I think they just need to make Spirit a more interactive system rather than just hoping you get drops with it. That's the best way to put it. Because right now, Spirit is not really an interactive system. You either get the drops with it, allowing you to do Giga Minion armies, or you don't. You and your min... Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, no, fuck all of this. Lose a random minor affliction, lose a random bone. It's 50-50 to remove Fiendish Wings. That's actually not bad. And most of these are just restoring honor. Honestly, I'm gonna do it. Hey! Yeah, I happened to roll an amulet with Spirit on it. And like that alone is so important to what I've done. Like that gives me an extra archer, for example. It's really dumb actually how important it is to just get that one stat. It's just not interactive. It needs to be interactive. That's their attack speed and they're slowed by 75%. Just something to laugh at. Yeah, you get a chest piece. It's just not an interactive system. You're not good because you happen to roll extra Spirit on your chest piece. Like, it's super lame. I don't know a better way to put it.
That's close.
The problem is that right now you could play a Minion Mancer. You could play them one in different ways, right? And you could play the same dude could play the same game. He could do the same SSF league, and he would end up like I'm not like other classes can get way stronger and not. But like the problem is, all Warrior really needs to do is roll a good weapon every so often, right? It doesn't really break them. But like Minion Mancers, like the difference between say having 5 and 6 minions early game is pretty big, and then the difference between having saying 4 and 8 minions is pretty big. And the thing is, you can literally end up in that situation, especially early on before you get the Spirit rewards from campaign. You can literally end up in a situation where one dude is at 130 Spirit and another dude is at 200 Spirit. Gonna be a problem with the game at a crafting bench. Dude, SSF is like fun. SSF is fun because it's way harder, but it's kind of stupid because like you're kind of just at the RNG gods of whether or not you get to have an exciting playthrough or not. No, I get it. It's like a roguelike. You know, I'm not trying to say like it's obviously a roguelike, you know, stuff like that's gonna happen, shit'll happen. It's just like the degree to which I think that's the best way to put it. SSF is like a 30-hour to 200-hour roguelike. And some people like that. A lot of people like that, right? Damn, it's gonna be right back there. I definitely think if they reduce all loot drops to half of what it is right now and make them automatically get the modifiers you must get, it would improve the game a lot. I know people will say like, no, you need to be excited when you find good gear. But like, the problem is, it's not that I get excited when I find good gear. It's that I literally just get exhausted. It's like I get exhausted of like looking through and randoming gambling on like 30 scepters in a row to finally get a fucking scepter with minion level. It's exhausting. It's not fun, it's tedious at that point. Literally just make it every weapon must have % physical or % elemental. So it's like 50-50, there's still some excitement. All boots must have movement. Every chest must have HP. Every helmet. What are helmets do unique? All rings, amulets at a rare level will always roll elemental resistance. Maybe that would be overpowered, but I mean, let's be fair, right? Like, that's what everyone does anyway. I think gloves should... Well, gloves are a bit of a fucky-wucky, because gloves could maybe stay pure RNG, but gloves are kind of fucky. They can either massively help your build to a ludicrous degree, or just do absolutely nothing. You can get, like, +3 melee skill and 15% attack speed, or you can't. You know, like, no in between, really. It's kind of weird, that one. Look at the bruise. Beat his ass. Oh, I love that unit so much, dude. Yeah, I mean, you would still have a % chance, so you would still open a boot and be like, ah, fuck, 10% movement. Open another, ah, fuck, 10% movement, right? But like the thing is, you would at the very least know that like 90% of your boot drops aren't just gonna be fucking dead. Rewards are unknown. Wow, that's really bad. Huh. Bruisers are just like, take his wallet!
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one has made a joke about the fact that she summons a 10-foot man. Well, skeleton. Yeah, see, look how much faster they stack that armor shred now. And then the brutes just run up and beat their ass. She's like, Frederick of Prussia. You guys don't know Frederick of Prussia. What was his name? Oh god, what was his actual name? I'm gonna look this up. Was it Frederick the Great? Yeah, Frederick the Great. Yeah. He was a very, very gay German king, the King of Prussia, who had a division, and I shit you not, this is actually true, a division of very, very tall men. A military division made up entirely of very tall men. That he personally inspected frequently. Oh, it's not so like. Oh. Okay, that's annoying. My internet's just blipping all the time, man. What was I gonna say? It's not really sussy. Like, he was gay. People will deny it, but like, the only people who deny it are like in like complete denial. He was super gay, like super gay. Like, let me actually explain to you how gay he was. For those of you guys who don't believe that one of the great Prussian kings was gay, he did I lose my progress? I go back to the same trial, but I have to do it again, which is annoying because it was super easy. I believe, yeah.
Let's get this.
They fixed it up. You go back to your same trial. But, like, yeah. So you have to pick the same ones you did before, but it resets it. I guess if you got a shit roll, you could try again. But, yeah, Frederick the Great wrote to his nephew. His nephew asked him something. We don't know what. And Frederick wrote back. Now, he used some slang that people will say. He used some slang that people will argue made it not gay, but you tell me. Frederick wrote to his nephew who asked him something, and he said, I don't recommend passive anal. I really don't like it. Now, for those wondering, passive anal means, of course, getting fucked in the ass. Okay, that's getting annoying. Yeah, my internet just keeps blipping. Oh boy, how annoying. Why is it blipping so much? What the fuck is happening here? trying to think what could be causing. It's gotta be my wires. They gotta be fucky. How does your game freeze but the stream is fine? I don't know. Let me... Ah, of course. Oh, let me get water. Okay. Well, I jiggled around ye ol' chords, so let's hope it works.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, it gave me the win. Okay.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Why does it zoom out here, but then zoom back in over here? It just stays zoomed out. Yeah, see, when I put these debuffs on them, my minions proc it. That's how a lot of my damage comes through. It's really strong. They oddly made a lot of support. I didn't see a royal cache. Royal means like the jewels. I've slowly learned royal is the best. Mysterious is the absolutely shit one, right? Oops. Okay, let me try a shield cache. It's shit, isn't it?
Greetings.
Anyway, go back to her. By the way, always go back to her. Always go back to her. And buy anything good. The sacred water fountain is increased by 10% on floor increasing. Okay, so boon fountain of youth. Yeah, it's like you can do that one, get good honor restore, get more boon. Next time we go below 20%, restore everything. See, super good shit.
May that serve you.
Okay. Sniper. They really need to buff this. I think if this was 35%, I would like it more. And plus, to be honest, I think that, like, they do kind of need to push minions, like, actually being used. gonna use this on this one again. Really? Oh, fuck you too, game. Fuck you too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Silent. They need to make it better. They need to make it better so it's like 35%, and then it would be more usable on other ones. Honestly, I like minions. I like the whole idea. Of like the phalanx. Here's an idea for a support gem. It might look dumb as fuck. Just call it support gem ghost skeleton. Your skeletons can now move through each other. Or ghost skeleton, this unit no longer occupies a space. So maybe enemies can walk through them, but it doesn't block itself. Something, I don't know, dude.
A relic from long ago.
Okay. Good block. Oh, someone talked about this one. He used this on a thorns build, so he could call monsters with thorns. That's funny. Why in the hell would they add a support to make something functional? I don't know, man. How about you ask me and my 200% stun threshold support, so when I use Sunder, I don't get stunned out of it every fucking time. You could say I'm being spiteful, sure. At the very least. I mean, so, okay, here's the problem. Well, that's the thing. Your brutes, skeleton brutes are basically your shield wall dudes. They're too tanky to ever die to basically anything, and they just sit there and beat the fuck out of people. I think a big... Oh, no. Why does my honor feel kind of low? Don't I have 10 billion honor restoration? Oh, wow, that hit me really hard. I looked away for 1 second. How did that American fucking sniper shoot me out of my dodge roll? What the shit? Huh. I might fail this one. Kinda lost like 1,000 honor on that one. In a random affliction, but I reduce their health by 30%. Nah, none of these are good enough. Well, we just have to go blind into the next one, chat, and hope we don't get fucked. This actually kind of sucks because a lot of the ways I have to restore honor, venerating shrines and shit, I can't even guarantee that I'm gonna hit anymore. The problem as I see it with the whole Exalted system, Exalted fundamentally have no goddamn worth because, Exalted fundamentally have no worth because the trading system is so anti actually using Exalted. So again, as I had to explain to people, it literally mathematically takes about 700 Exalted to roll a single good modifier onto your item right now, which is fucking insanity. So basically, as time goes on, Exalted is just going to be less and less worth it because it's a $1 due. It has no actual value right now. And people can't spend it because it's just a $1 due. Basically, the only thing that Exalted are worth are what the player base has decided they're worth, if that makes sense to you. And the player base decided they aren't worth anything. So it's kind of a stupid system because the devs have given no actual worth. I'm gonna fail here. Oh well. The blind kind of fucked me. Yeah. I kind of walked my ass into some bad ones. Yeah, and that's another problem. There's almost no reason right now Did I just lose like 400 fucking honor from standing in gas that I thought was my own gas for like a fraction of a second? I'm gonna fail. God damn it. Is that thing gonna do anything where it explodes?
Rest a while.
Well, that's good.
I will do my duty. You wills onwards. Always use that well.
Gauntlet trials, I think, are the worst. Because your chances of just losing a shitload of honor throughout it are way higher than any other trial, I think. Okay.
Obey me.
Okay.
A moment of respite.
Chalice or gauntlet? Well, we kind of have to do the gauntlet because it gives us the most options here, so we don't get fucked on the last trial before the boss. The other one is super easy, but we could just get totally RNG fucked. Because then the next thing is just like, monsters, you take negative, sorry, you deal negative 40% damage, and you're like, alright, well, that's the end of me then. So you see other ARPG people are like super worried now that pretty much everyone's gonna have to have WASDA movement for ARPGs. I saw the last Epoch devs commenting on it. I just took 300 honor from that. Anyway, implementing WASDA is apparently way harder than you think. So they're kind of worried that everyone's gonna expect it now and they're not gonna have it, so now they're just gonna fall off a cliff. which I think is funny. Like, no, it's not the fun bosses and the challenging content. That's not what people want. No, apparently it's Wazda movement. Ritual hourglass. Fucking brilliant. Holy shit, dude, that's gonna happen on a boss? It's gonna kill me. Literally. Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay.
Zilla.
Let's get this over with.
I, just jiggered around my, wires a bit. Hope that helps. Okay. So what does the scorpion, what does the scorpion do again? Remind me so I don't get myself killed being a dumbass. That was a big explosion for some reason. Are all the skeleton archers just unable to shoot? What is happening? What the fuck? I love getting cock blocked out of the game.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Anyone know? Anyone know what the dude does so I don't die like a fool?
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Woman or scorpion? No matter.
Be ready.
For some ow?
The sands fall.
Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I feel like that's just killing me. Why are my skeleton brutes not just beating the shit out of them, dude? Please, game, I beg my skeleton brutes, do something! Why? Why are they not doing anything? Are they all dying or something? They're not hitting him!
You ready?
Okay. Huh. Well, that's irritating. Yeah, I don't think my skeleton brutes could actually hit them. Like I think the skeleton brutes literally, for some reason, could not get in range to hit them. I don't know why. And so I just had no damage output because I can't be the one to do it, obviously.
Do not wander. Do not wander. I will tell your tale. Young
Can't do that here.
What? Careful story.
Coming in.
I will tell your tale.
Blah, 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 blah. These already, oh, they are identified.
Here for a story.
Oh, do I want to do all that shit again? Oh god, I need to ascend. Yay, I love this game. I think this one's easier than Chaos. Dude, it's just the length of it. My god. Okay, I knew it. 16 under resistance. 28. Wow. 24, okay. Isaac Cruz honor restored. It's honor restored as well. Honestly, honor on rune completion's not bad. "24 honor restored" is really good too. Honor resistance. Huh. None of these other ones are any good? No. Honor resistance, honor resistance. No, we just need to stack honor resistance. Oh. And honor restored.
Nothing will stop us. Let's get this over with.
Is Ultimatum still gig overtune? They made it slightly better. It's still just really irritating that you can just roll up a dead run. And there's not much you can do. You just roll a dead run. Hi, kitty. Yeah, are you a meow meow? Come here. Yeah, hi. Oh, I see. Yes, I will get the blanket. Kitty, wait, you trying to make a run for it? Kitty, I just picked you up and got the blanket. What is wrong with you? Yes, you.
I will put you down.
Ultimatum is really funny because it doesn't give you XP either for some reason. I don't know why, it just doesn't. Like, you get XP from this trial, but you don't get XP from that trial. It's like, okay. I don't even need whetstones on this character. Wait, what? Oh, huh. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, dude. This trial is like tolerable because I kind of weirdly undertuned it, but the other trial is still miserable. Gem Gutter's Prism 2, you say? Yeah, I mean, the biggest issue I have, Erebus, the biggest issue I have is that it's pretty clear to me that they really... It's pretty clear to me that they really didn't have Act 3 done. Or like in a great spot. So they just like made 4 of the maps really fucking big. And it blows like 3 hours of your time. And yeah, I mean, people are kind of exhausted of it because it is sort of exhausting, is it not? Like, Holy shit, I was in that one map just searching for the boss for what, like a half hour? Literally just the point where I was trying to fill out the rest of the map to find the boss. Took a half hour. Like, holy shit.
Give anything for a sip.
Where do I put my points? So I think last time we were there, I'm gonna be honest, I think we kind of got everything at this point. Where do I put my last points? Making my minions tanky is pretty pointless. And is there like a really good energy shield node I can grab? I mean, cast speed's kind of pointless to me as well, which is really funny. Chaos damage, skill effect duration. That one's pretty good for physicals, but we aren't doing that. The last nodes we could do, I mean, we could just do this one. To make my curses super annoying. Kitty, remember when I picked you up? Yeah, remember I picked you up? And then I even got the blanket? You remember that, Kitty? Remember that? Remember that, Kitty? Yeah, remember I picked you up? Got the blanket? Yeah? And what did you do? What did you do, Kitty? You ran away? And now you want me to pick you up? I mean, this would be the last node, but my minions aren't even close to dying. They're not even close to dying. I think we just go for effective curses then. Okay, Kitty, then come here. Oh my god. Kitty. No, I can't just sit here all day. There you go.
Aren't you beautiful?
I also think they did not test the late game at all, even slightly. There's no way they looked at those mechanics and they were like, here's our very slow-paced tactical game. The late game mechanics will be spam AoE clear, and spam AoE clear. Like, what?
The ritual has been disrupted.
You would have thought I ran out my content? You'd be wrong, dumbfire. I always have content with this game. I'm content with my giant skeleton mace men. Go get him, Brutus. And brutally. And brutally doodly. And brutally. And brutalis. Dude, Skygar and Hildrick want to play Total War so bad. Every time I ask them, what's gonna be different? Am I gonna waste all my days doing nothing this time? And they're like, no. I'm like, why not? They're like, are you actually just playing all the weird Zoomer games now?
Obey me.
Wait, oh. Okay, that door's not open. This door is open? Yep, there we go. Kind of felt like there was more to this trial that I just walked past. That's weird, but okay. Okay, less sacred water found. Trap still 100% more damage. Wow, this legitimately sucks. That increased trap damage kills me. Ugh, okay. Be me, in my element, minioning, unbothered. Be everyone else. Play Total War with us. Is the focus even any good? I mean, it's the same problem with Total War as it will always be. Like, it's a weird open trial. It's not even the min-maxing diplomacy, Erebus. The problem is that, like, okay, so I'm gonna put it. The Total War trap is you either take the time to do all the little things and take a lot of turn microing stuff that no one would reasonably want to micro, or you get extremely shit games that end super quick because someone ended up super far behind. But actually the reality is you get both. You get shit games that waste 6 hours of waiting for people to take their turn. And when someone finally mentions it, people go, no man, it's totally different this time. Followed by literally your entire day wasted again. No, but it's everyone. Everyone is so bad at that. I think literally the only player I had fun with was Tornado. That's literally it. It's like everyone made that game miserable to play in their own way. And no one wanted to admit that, like, they were making it miserable. I'm not gonna, like, go through a list, but I could make a list of how everyone made that game miserable in their own way. One by one. Relic, tapestry relic, rare. Monsters take increased damage. Honor resist. Well, that's really good. Oh wait, that's not. Oh,
Always onwards.
I'm gonna take the movement. Shoot. Well, I should have taken something better. Oh well. But I do like the minion.
Formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
No, the problem is you either the thing is Erebus, and it gets really fucking funny when you notice it.
May that serve you.
Basically everyone wants to do one of two things. They want to play the shittiest faction ever and make it miserable because they're not even trying. Finally a royal chest. Or they want to play the most rushy, broken faction that will end the game instantly. And then the people who are actually good enough at the game to like pick the good but not broken factions and take good turns that everyone has fun, that just kills me. You're aggressive than feeble. The merchant offers only one choice. Wow. Are you fucking serious? Well, Enfeeble's not too bad considering I already have Giga movement. It's like, yeah, sure I have Enfeeble, but like, it doesn't off-put my movement speed buff. It's literally like Tornado and Tornado. I am unheard in my complaints, and that's really the big deal. Yeah, that's the other thing, silent. Oh wait, Enfeeble reduces damage? Oh, well fuck that then.
Death is my power to wield.
Great challenge overcome.
It's not even that, Erebus. Okay, I can explain this best. Okay? I can explain this best. I have said, like, probably every single time we play why it's a shit game and why I really don't have fun playing with people. And every single time I've said it, people's response has been to literally not change anything and continue to make it miserable.
The ritual has been disrupted.
And it's been about 2 years. And no, people are like, we have changed nothing. Do you want to go waste a week with us? And I'm like, no. No, I actually really fucking don't. gold key. Affliction. Gold key, gold key. I mean, fuck it. Gold key into a gold key, right? It's like people get super defensive and act like I'm like calling them out like as a person, like, oh, how could you say that? Oh, I'm not a bad person. And I'm just like, but it's not fun. It's like, I don't give a shit about you as a person. It's just not fun. It's like I'm being gaslit into trying to play this stupid fucking game again, as people give me excuses for the 900th time as why it's totally not their fault and there's nothing we can do to improve it. I can't. Okay, that's the problem, because the other rare is right there. I'm like, something is still shooting me and I don't know what. Well, it's the thing. Even if we do a particular game, let's say we do capture the donut, it won't change anything. Why does that change anything? Half the people are gonna tell me they have no time to practice in single player, then show up for a 9-hour multiplayer game, which mysteriously they now have time for. Is it just gold key, gold key? Ooh, yeah. The other half of the people. So like, okay, we do donut. Okay, people don't practice in single player. I'm asking you to put like an hour in. So like when we show up to a multiplayer game, we don't just like get a game over 5 hours in after we realize that half the people didn't even put in like the bare minimum to practice. Failed the Citadel. Good job, Purple Lurple. I did too. 3 times in a row, in fact. It wasn't fun. I'm not even gonna be sarcastic. It was actually really, really fucking annoying.
Good riddance.
I got one shot 3 times in a row by this same fucking boss 3 different ways. Yay. It's okay. After I got one shot each time, I learned not to do it anymore.
Stand tall.
Yeah, I mean, same here, my dude. Monsters deal more damage, increase merchant prices. Lose all sacred water and floor completion. Fuck it, might as well go with the merchant prices, am I right, chat? Like, what's it gonna matter? I have no sacred water anyway. I mean, just as long as I don't stack on horrible boons.
That was close.
Armor, strength, stun, blah blah blah.
A moment of respite.
I mean, I could get monsters deal more damage. I mean, at least I get a merchant. Maybe I could put it? I don't know. Maybe. That's weird. Fuck. Where's the fucking lever? Am I blind?
Obey me!
It had to be this trial with the movement speed, huh? The one that makes it so your dodge roll goes further than you want it to, so you constantly get whacked. I didn't play Red Dead.
I shall aid you. Always on. We will succeed. 2 ancient guardians await you ahead. Move quickly.
First off, ow.
The assault. That was an impressive display.
Ugh. Of course there's no royal this time. Fuck off.
Greetings. This will help.
Merchant, silver key, bronze key, leads into boon.
Ritual has been disrupted.
What is known as practice perfection, and the game is a team's game with a goal. No, that'd be great. Honestly, that would... Oh boy, you have no energy shield. Oh boy. Fuck. I have no energy shield. I'll be honest, I think I have to eat that one. Rewards are unknown, just into. Traps deal 1,000 damage into too. Okay, we're just gonna eat no energy shield and hope for the best. No, but here's the problem. People will not take the time to learn their faction. I will constantly hear about how I am, like, not understanding, blah, blah, blah. People have no time, blah, blah, blah. No energy shield, well, not really. Even if we do get to mid-game, I'm gonna be real with you, most people don't really actually want to play the game. They just want to, like, int their starting armies into each other. Which also leads into a expectations issue, I'm gonna call it that. Expectations issue because the second the game starts going for more than like 2 hours, some people will get super bored and just int it down. I mean, I get honor and I get a boon, so like that's really what I'm going for. Movement speed, unrestored, honor. I mean, these are fine so long as I don't die. Right? I just have to not die. No, it's Scragger, Hildrick, Pudis, Hora. I mean, at least Hildrick will play the game. Ironically, people blame Hildrick. At least Hildrick plays the game. Okay. I don't even understand what killed me that quickly. Dude, I give up. I fucking hate Charles so much. Again, everyone's got their own reasons, and everyone ignores me, and everyone tells me, trust me, it'll be different, trust me. And I go, oh boy, are you sure? And they go, yeah, trust me, we blah, 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 blah. And then we play and I go, oh, they got me again.
Speak up.
I mean, Silent played with us a lot. Silent can tell you. 90% of the time, our games would just end with, like, I'd say the right way to put it,
Young one.
a dismayed final battle because we've put 6 hours into the game, everyone's about to quit, and we want to make it, like, worth a little bit of our time, I guess, to have shown up for this. Okay, spirit attributes, critical hit chance. That's not too bad. How much energy shield is that? 12%. That's not really that big a deal. We can make something out of this. Or not. I mean, it's like a tiny bit more spirit, I guess. Yay. Yeah, it's just like, and the problem is, like, I've said this every time. Has anyone said no? No, nobody said it'll improve. No one said it gets better. They just say, hey man, play it, trust it, play it. And I'm like, no. No. I do not want to.
Someone is watching.
With yourself, feel all high and mighty, a powerful
Obey me!
Slayer.
I didn't slay any god. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, there was that goddess. Is this where Delirium wants me to go? My favorite part about playing Delirium, I can't fucking see shit! So what does like hitting those things do? I don't know what that does. Does that do something? Like there's literally no introduction. I don't understand anything. It's so weird how there's just literally nothing telling you how this mechanic works. But it's one of the late games? I guess. I mean, I got like that. I don't know what that is. I broke a mirror. Do I get bad luck now? How does that work? Am I unlucky? Progress thing. What is it? I've never seen this before in my life. What the fuck is that? What the shit is this thing? What does that even mean? I'm in love with you, Chad. Okay, so I got... Do I fill it by killing anything? Oh, apparently. Chad, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I think my original idea is the truth. I think Delirium is actually made by a femboy goddess called Deliri, and he actually secretly really likes us, and he's just trying to come up with ways to talk to us. Okay, so there's a Deliri monster. It's called a boss, but well, it's kind of debatable that he is. Actually, to my understanding, it wasn't even explained in Path of Exile 1. They actually, someone told me they literally never explained it in game, actually. Wait, where is the boss? Did he leave? Okay. No, it's fear manifest, Chad. Is this what bosses passed for in the first game, by the way? I feel like my killing power has gone way down. Delirium is made by femboy god named Deliri, who wants to spend time with you, but is too awkward to ask. Chat, I don't know why no one is accepting my truth here.
Now.
Kick their ass! Superpower! Pow 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 pow. Was that a yellow? Oh, it was. Of course my melee minion will be tankier. If I gave him like +7 levels at this point. Deliri prefers to be called Deliri because it's a cuter name. By melee is fine, he means melee is the worst in the game by far, and it's not even close. How do people possibly think melee is fine? Okay, so I got 5 Deliri juice with me. What does that get me? Can I go for more? I don't think there's even enough monsters left to go for more. I even killed the boss and it didn't really do anything. Oh wait, there's a boss here? Wait, where the fuck did he come from? Well, this is awkward. I wish I would stop getting hit stun. I didn't notice the boss was here because the music. The music. This is actually super annoying. Okay. Yeesh. You can get some Milgram splinters, but I think based on what I've seen, you get them at such a laughably undertuned rate that you can literally, not figuratively, literally complete Breach 5 times and get to the Breach boss Zelth 5 times before you get the Delirium boss once. That was underwhelming. Yeah, welcome to my life. Ingenuity. I'm gonna do that. Let's just give him the ingenuity so he's got the cooldown. Is there anything I can do for Bone Storm? No, it's pretty much, yeah. They get splinters? Nope. Nope. Yeah, this is why people don't. Yeah. Ooh, 27% though. Oh, but I can't really sacrifice anything more. Dang. Well, let's just give you a regal, see if you, nah. Arab, has you ever seen how everyone does videos of them killing bosses?
Yes.
And have you ever noticed that literally every time someone shows a video of them killing bosses, it's literally always Zelth? Literally always Zelth. Here's me killing a boss. It's Zelth again. You're just like, wait a minute. Which one am I going? Breach. Even if I'm not going Breach, I'm going Breach. Why? Because nothing else does anything. Unironically, there's literally no point to even pretending you're not going Breach. Is Zelth the easiest? So, from what I've seen, both from myself and from other people, Zelth's damage looks a little underwhelming by a lot. And it's pretty common that you have absolutely no idea what his mechanics are, and you kind of just awkwardly dodge roll around, get hit by 2/3 of them, spam healing potions through it anyway, and you're fine. I've seen mages kill it, and they literally, like, dodge roll, get hit because they went too early. Dodge roll, get hit because they went too late. Dodge roll, get hit because they went too early. Repeat, repeat. He does like 5 hand slams in a row. They get hit by literally all of them. And I mean literally all of them. And I mean, chat, I mean literally. Chat, I mean literally all of them. In fact, I could probably find a video and it wouldn't be too hard. I could probably find a video of a dude trying Zelth. I could probably go do it right now. and watch a mage with their 15,000 energy shield, and they literally just get pow, 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 pow. Their energy shield replenishes. The next pow, pow. Yeah. He doesn't have any bullshit one-shot mechanic. The problem isn't that he doesn't have a bullshit one-shot mechanic. It's that even with armor as shitty as it is, I actually quickly noticed that he actually did no damage, and I literally just stood in front of him and leeched him to death. Chat, I'm not joking. I literally noticed that I could hold left click and leech him, and I actually out-leeched him. I can't even out-leech common enemies in this game because you'll get one shot. But the fucking pinnacle boss couldn't hit me hard enough to out-damage the leech. That was a +2 difficulty Zelf. There's no way I should have just trashed that shit. I've got spirit. No, I don't. I wish I had spirit.
Now!
Unless you're saying other classes are doing Zelth while being blatantly undergeared, to which I say, yes, yes they are, which is kind of one of the problems. I think armor should be buffed, and then after buffing armor, they definitely need to look into Zelth. They definitely need to look into Zelth. Increase area affected curses. Minions of +8 elemental resist. Wait, why is that good? Chat, what the fuck? Why did I get, like, what is this shit? A good gem in SSF? Nah, I'm gonna regal it. It's gonna be absolute dog shit. Okay, but that's good. That doesn't make sense. Chat, all of these are good. What the fuck is happening? Which one of my things are absolute dog shit? Oh yeah, this one. I mean, that's mana regen. Mana on kill. You okay, Erebus. Erebus, I want you to think why mana on kill is completely useless. No, it's a lot more simple than you think, actually. It's because, and you won't believe this, I promise you, you won't believe this. It's because, and I shit you not, if my minions kill something, it doesn't count, because I wasn't the one to kill them. Do you get it? It's mana on kill. I didn't kill them, so I don't get the mana. Same reason health on kill doesn't work. Who sells shields? Do you sell shields? Is that a shield? Mana, cast damage, life, rarity, strength. Nah, I do need more rarity, but like I can't give up my jewels, which are actually keeping me in this game. Wait, who sells shields?
Greetings.
Which one of you bitches, aren't you supposed to sell shields? Chad, who sells shields? What the fuck?
Move along.
So apparently one of the ways they have progression, and I shit you not, is the higher level you go, the less it will roll light radius. Most early game items have light radius because it's got a pretty high chance. The higher item level, the less chance to roll it. Ooh, a solar amulet. Hello. Goodbye. Actually, that's not bad. I could work with that. Oh, Jaylon. I need to get more spirit though. If I did, I could have another archer. 4 archers. That'd be pretty good. I mean, hold on here. I can increase the quality of this. That would only give me 20. How much is an archer right now? 30. Yeah, we still couldn't do it. We have to roll shield. We have to roll spirit on my chest piece or something. I really dislike the system where I literally can't get better until I just roll more spirit. Why don't they make every stat useful? So the devs are really weirdly old school where they like the idea of like certain things just being blatantly better and then you feeling quote good or something. So once again, I make this joke, Erebus. The devs found out that when people max their items, they quit the game. A normal person looks at that situation and says, well, we need to give people with maxed items maybe more progression or content for them to do. The Path of Exile devs looked at that situation and said, well, we gotta stop them from getting maxed items then. Which, yeah, sure, I guess that's a solution. Honestly, it's annoying to me because Path of Exile only has 1 layer, if you want to call it that, of endgame. You get endgame, you max your gear, that's it, that's all you've got. So because it only has 1 layer of endgame, they have to keep you from completing that layer. What about once if you had maxed gear? Why not have shit like, okay, we've got deterministic crafting, people can reasonably get late game gear now, okay? Why not then have it so then you have got the Giga Pinnacle bosses which unlock the Super Atlas. They might be saying we're getting too advanced, people will never be able to do that, but like if it doesn't take me 40 hours of farming to get 1 piece of gear, then maybe I could. But I'm saying, like, after the Uber bosses, then what? Maybe you unlock super Uber Duber gear. So apparently, temporal chains can apparently be maxed all the way to 100%, which on unique bosses would still let it slow their animations by 50. That's kind of what I want to get to. Well, I think the problem is that devs also have this really bad problem of putting in, quote, chase uniques and shit like that. And while that sounds good in theory, all it really does is make builds that become so broken you get bored of the game. If they just added more game, then you wouldn't get bored. Am I crazy? That's not where I had my mouse cursor, but okay. Wait, they killed the other rare before I even noticed. That's funny. Dude, I love the broods. Chase items aren't fine. I can actually say that. And I think they're not fine because all they do is power creep the fuck out of the player. I think maybe once you determine how far you're willing to take the game, then you put chase items there. But like, you're telling me I can start doing maps and I'm already at chase items? There's not really a whole lot of endgame, is there? I mean, they took it a little bit better with Atlas and leveling up your Atlas and all that stuff, but it could go deeper, chat. It could go deeper. Okay, I need armor. Is this the only shield I get? The strength and shield? It's kind of a rough one. I need a lot of strength for it. Why are minions weirdly a strength build? What you do is you get tier 16 via voling, then you put it on a +2 node, and then you're technically tier 18. Yeah, I guess. Speaker. Oh, fuck me. I just want the spirit. I want spirit. How about me? I want spirit. Give me. Gimme. Gimme the spirit. Yeah. Gimme the spirit. Seriously, gimme. Gimme the spirit. Chat, this isn't a request anymore. Give me the fucking spirit, god damn it. I want the spirit. Probably the area level isn't the same thing. Well, you know, piece of fire. I mean, that's what they mean. So if you disagree, well, okay. I'm just saying what they mean. That's what they mean. Oh, that's not even bad though. Spirit, life, mana, dex. I lose some spirit. Ooh, no. Okay, it's like... What item level are you? 67. Ah, you're so close to greatness, but I'm not exalting you. I only get 1 exalt every fucking week, apparently.
Time is not on our side.
How much rarity do I have right now? $17. Is that it? Shoot, I need way more rarity, dude. Damn it. I'm getting all these low tier items. Ugh, this one would have been good too. Honestly, could I spare the spirit? No. I really could use this bonus rarity though. Oh well, there's like no reason I'll ever use it.
Yes. On with the work.
Oh, that one is 24. Okay, just give me movement, please. Fuck. I mean, going from 15. Check, give me an opinion. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, apparently I don't have the intelligence now, do I? Okay.
What is it?
How can I perfect myself?
24% increased rarity, I think is kind of worth it. Do I want to go for increased pack sized? Increased rare? I mean, some people went here. Is this as good? I mean, that's a problem. Rarity of waystones. Okay, I don't give a shit about that. But that's the problem. The quantity of waystones, dude. You just can't do shit without that. Like, you have to get this one or you're just doomed. That one is also really good too. It's really dumb. Like, you have to go specifically for waystones. I'm just gonna store you for now, but like, I kind of want that rarity. It kind of sucks though being a slow bitch. But I also kind of need the increased rarity at this stage. Otherwise, I'm not going to get any progress in SSF. Yeah, I'm progressing through the waystone so much faster. I don't really need weapon upgrades. If this is normal, I'd take them. Because you only need to pick up like 4 to get an exalted. And, you know, you just slowly build your way up and exalted here, exalted there, exalted everywhere. Ha ha ha. I also always go for belts. Lightning resist. I really need... Yeah, I know the amount of mods on raids determines their loot. It's just like, if you don't go for quantity of waystones, you literally run out of ability to continue to even work at the tier you're at. which is pretty not cool. What's the best way to scale my curse damage to actually be good? Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter if it is good, it just matters about slowing people with it. Block chance. I only have 25% block chance. Why does it feel like I'm blocking so much?
Obey me.
It's kind of lame how they do things, and I don't know a better way to put it. You add more and more rare, you add more and more mods to rares, but they don't get any tankier. So the people who can just insta delete them see rare mods as nothing but a buff. Whereas the people who actually need to deal with them, well, they don't. That's why I hate not having movement speed. But unfortunately, increased rarity actually affects currency drop rate. So if I ever want to get exalted and shit, so that I could actually make good gear, I need to drop my good gear, which is odd. Okay, so what are we doing? We're trying to work on more curse effect. How much is it at right now? 35% slow. I mean, that's pretty good. The Waystone thing is also pretty annoying because bosses will eventually always drop 3 level 15s. So if you die on a boss map, you actually just like turbo int your run. So it's kind of annoying that. I'm not really sure who decided to do that. They clearly intended bosses to be refreshers, but oops, you got one shot by some weird mechanic because you turbo juiced the map. Oh well. Oh wait, that's a rare. I need that. Piece to armor, not holy shield. It's got. That one's got the life. Well, that's about it. Energy shield. Yeah, we need. God, I wish I had boots. Well, boots with movement. It's okay, I'm tanky. Don't worry about it. I mean, I just let the brutes run around. They do their thing, Chad. They're all hyped up on Mountain Dew right now. Jesus Christ, they actually just soloed for me. Okay. You don't really need that. More chaos damage. Yeah, Honestly, I think there's a serious issue right now. Chaos damage gets super low mods to make up for being chaos damage, but then everyone else can make enemies go negative resist anyway. So now chaos damage is lower base damage and lower percents. It kind of kills the spec. What are you? Oh, at level 15. Okay. Oh, I don't quite have my AoE per second here because I'm not rolling spirit gear to get more people, and I guess my brutes didn't get their bone shatter in.
Yes. Go. Yes.
The map was reducing my resistances. I mean, I'm not great by default, but once again, like, I kind of need to give shit up to get magic find, or else I can't progress ever. Wasn't this re-rolled? Aren't I at the next level? Shouldn't it have re-rolled? What happened to that? The fuck?
They'll be here.
Yes.
Not you, Doriani. Let's see, max life, lightning resist. I do kind of need lightning resist. Fuck it, let's try both. Increased rarity, cold resist, max life. Okay. We need that too. Yeah, I'm just gonna trash my resistances to get magic find. That's how you play this game, right? Let's get chaos resist. There's a lot of good gear here to just try to roll on. Not bad. Time I've been breaking for regals, no. Lightning resist, stun, energy shield. I mean, energy resist if mana, chaos resist, rarity 14. Fire and lightning, that's not bad. Ugh, I'm not rolling shit and I'm spending all my regals here. In all honesty, I mean, it comes down to I value energy shield or lightning resist. And I think at this point I value the lightning resist more. Actually, I give up a lot of health and energy shield to get some lightning resist, but I think it's worth it. As for you... Okay, we need to start actually... God, we're down to one fucking socket? There's no way, I break sockets all the time. How can that be?
Greetings.
I mean, I kind of need to get my resists up to date. I mean, the problem is, rarity chaos resist. That one's probably actually worth rolling on. This one's also kind of worth rolling on. If I ever get to the point... Wait, what's our item level? Nah, it's too low.
Greetings. Until next time.
I don't know why they rolled so low item resist or item level. Maybe I could try... No, I have no money. Yeah, I'm not rolling shit over here. Let's see, well, what did we get here? We got another 20% rarity. Honestly, I think anyone that doesn't just roll 2 good magic find rings is bad at this game. At least my magic find's gonna get better. Dude, the fucking brute's coming in and clotheslining a motherfucker like that. Guys, can you finish him? A ruby. Wow, stun buildup and totem damage. Well, the thing is, if I was in Trade League, I would kind of not give a shit, but if I'm in SSF, like, I literally can't progress without rolling currency. It's kind of wacky. Like, there's just not enough resources. I don't think that's where my mouse cursor was, but okay. Where are all my damn scrolls of wisdom? I think I just say 2.7 thousand armor as if it was a big deal. Cause it ain't. Maybe if you had that much in a shield. I need... What do I need, Jet? I don't even know anymore, man. Let's think. Venter's Gamble, Gold Ring. Oh, right, Venter's. Just Orbs of Chance spam that. Where's my kaboom? Got one kaboom, where's my second kaboom? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. And it begins the backtracking with no movement speed. Da 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 da. Let's see, we're gonna Exalted. Where do I want to toss you? Around to the boots. Well, okay. You know what? You gotta try, chat. You gotta try. It occurs to me I'm gonna have to backtrack all the way across to there. I might kill myself before I get boots with movement speed, chat. It might happen. Oh no, is it all the way over there? Oh boy. Oh, who knows? Maybe this area connects around? I'll just curse her to have slow animations. I don't think this loops around, chat. Or maybe it does. I mean, you never know. Maybe. I'm going nowhere, right? It only feels like I'm going nowhere. An uncut spirit gem. Well, actually, this might lead to it. Okay. Kind of weird that this map is so big, though. Like, I've never seen a slick this big. Too much clutter. Yeah. Expert from bracers. Well, okay. Okay.
Speak. Hello. On with the work.
Wait, are you? Yeah, you're also.
Dying is not on our side.
Ooh, fire resist, energy shield. We need a little bit more strength for it. We don't have strength. Nor do we really do strength. It's kind of useless to us.
Yes. On with the work.
That's okay, Chad. I got the faith. I got the faith I'm not backtracking this whole map. I believe in myself. My minions are officially faster than me. Honestly, I feel like with some jewels you could do actually some pretty cool builds. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Are they respawning? No. Okay, I think this is actually gonna connect. Motherfucker. Oh no, it's gonna connect to here. See, chat, I'm a genius. Genius. Doing SSF and got corpse wade. I don't know what that is, so use it. You know what? You got my permission. I don't even know what it is. Is it OP? Maybe. Who can say? Let's continue to... Man, I really feel like I'm gonna get that movement speed. It makes mathematically insignificant sense, but I just feel it.
Go. Time is of the essence. Hello.
You make corpses explode by just walking over them. You know what?
Greetings.
I believe that you're good enough to make that work. It's not the build, it's you. You're that good. I should be getting level 15 by now. How annoying. Orbs of Alchemy are so dumb. And the thing is, I just need... Like, Exalted Orbs drop too little early on, and then too much later on. It's like no middle ground for people like me. I got Orb of Alchemy U. That's not even hard. Is Willow tough for me? No, Willow should be really easy. Oh no, wait, Willow fucking sucks. God damn it. Yeah, because there's so many times I've died in Willow because like some shit blows me up that I literally can't see because of the fucking trees. And I'm just like, alright, cool. wish there was a way to enforce your poison grenade to like expand a little bit before you blew it up. You just blow it up right when it lands on people. You just power boost those brutes and they just brutalize everybody. Get it? Brute? Because they're brutalize. Arr. Fucking walks up, they just explode. Yeah, but you can see here's the problem with Willow, right? You're like trying to see, and Willow tells you no. Generally seen as tough to deal with. My kaboomies. There we go. I was like sitting here like, damn, where's it at? I need the kaboomies. Where's the dog to blow up all this shit? Honestly, if I just rolled spirit, man, ugh. Imagine me, Chad, but I've got a 4th archer, so I can kill one of them, and instead of being left with 2, and not having enough archers to really shoot bombs anymore, I got 3 left. Ooh-wee. And then all 3 of them would just sit there in DPS, they're like, pow, 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 pow. Okay, I mean, I'm just trying to find... The boss will probably be in the middle here somewhere. How did that minion not keep up with me? How did it fall out of range and die? Hey, expedition. Monsters are immune to physical damage. I don't like that. Monsters gain increased damage as lightning. I can't get both of these. Monsters are immune to physical is no good. I do too much physical with this build.
This should be exciting.
And then, let's see here. I mean, do I really want lightning damage at pack size? No, not really. Oh. Monsters penetrate fire resist. That one's not even bad. And then, let's see. Monsters can't be evaded. Whatever, no one cares. Hits against monsters cannot be crits. Yeah, it's fine too. This might suck. We'll see. I just have to not get hit. Where's my cleric? Cleric, get to reviving, you dumb bitch. Oh shoot, everyone got overwhelmed apparently. Damn, my minions actually died. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy! No, 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 no. seems we... Damn, the cleric is not keeping up, unfortunately. Well, we're kind of keeping up. No, we're clearing them out. Honestly, what I should have been doing is slowing them with my curse. Yeah, I keep forgetting my curse is actually like legit right now. Okay. The cleric is down. The cleric is back up. I wish I had a better vantage of the battle. I think we're driving them back. The cleric is just sitting here, he's reviving. You can see the minions up here. Every time a minion falls, he's getting it back up. Yeah, the curse slowing their action speed by that much is really brutal. Okay. That could have gone worse. Definitely could have gone worse. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Oh, I see, because that's impassable. That's what keeps fucking me up. That's impassable too. Dude, that really is not properly displayed. I don't think so. Yeah, of course they're playing it as an RTS. I want enough minions that eventually I can just be playing a game as Supreme Commander. Although, I'm gonna be real, I don't think we're ever gonna get that many minions. Can they just, like, fuck off? Jesus. Yeah, I want to sit here and give DPS to my front line while my back line is shooting people. Okay. Salvage. Salvage.
Greetings.
Let's see. Break you down. You're useless. Why did I even pick you up? I don't even know.
Time, until next time.
Oh wait, why do I keep picking these charms? They sell for fuck all. I keep thinking like, oh man, these charms will be nice. No, they won't be. They never will be. How hard is it to get a ring with life and resistance? Pretty hard, buddy. That's why this is called Giga Hard mode. And yeah, I think the guy earlier, who was it? You Paranoid? Yeah, I mean, I would say SSF is like, it's just a roguelike, really. You do what you can. Shit. I killed the cleric. Yep, and then everyone's like instantly dying. Cleric, get back up here, buddy. Come on, movement. 11 life. Well, that's all 6 rolls. Oh well.
Now.
That's what I'm saying, chat. You can, like, the problem is it takes so much gold, and by gold I mean exalted, to get to a decent position to where, like, you can actually roll to get gear for once. Okay, more effective curses. We gotta keep getting more effect, chat. Oh well. Oh well. Well, we need to disenchant the actual rares. Because we need them regals. We need to regale a good story, chat. Useless, useless. What are we doing? Yeah, you guys go in here then. Is there no fire resist? No, we literally have no fire resist socket. Ain't that wacky? Shit. Dude, why am I, like, struggling to find that shit?
Yes.
Struggling, just struggling, man. Vendors only go to, yeah, vendors cap at item level 60. That's disappointing. Dang. That's, wow, that's a lot of energy shield. That's the one thing I hate. Like, you don't think about it, but like you can't move in there, you know? It's like so... The map is so much tighter than you think it is, yet it looks like an open map, and it's very frustrating to play on. I was wrong, chat. I was wrong about Willow. I fucking hate Willow. How is a lightning witch dying to poison anyway?
None can oppose me.
Another one. That one, I mean, cold resist. Cold resist. Cold resist. It's worth looking at. Okay, so this is gonna be one-shotty McGee. He doesn't one-shot you in the normal one, but in this, he one-shots you. So, kinda sucks. Oh my fucking god, what? Can I get a hitbox check? Can I get a hitbox check? I don't think either of those hit me. I don't think either of those hit me.
What can I do?
I'm already done for now, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna continue to play Necromancer. It just, I feel like you don't get enough summons, which sounds weird, but it's just like, I don't get any fucking spirit in SSF. Maybe if I could like break out of SSF, but it sucks. It's like, I can't do what I want to do because I can't get spirit. And don't tell me, Chad, don't tell me I'm like not playing properly. Like, yeah, I could progress. Yeah, I could continue to try here, but like, holy shit, dude. I am rolling like a motherfucker on everything and I cannot find spirit. It's like the one stat that makes my build fun. See you, Chad.